What's up, guys? How you doing today? Alright, let's see. Wow, we got some chat here today. Hey Roger, how you doing? Eternal? I don't know, man. There might be some copyright issues. That's the thing you gotta kind of set up with me in advance, bro. We could do it on a different stream. The thing is, like, to connect to Google Drive and set all that up, like, that's complicated because I have to make sure I'm not sharing personal information and stuff. It takes me some time to set up a window like that. So if you really want to show it on another stream, we can, but it wouldn't be one we could do today. You could just send that into Discord and everybody could see it also, though. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Wow, there's a lot of chat. Okay, so I'm going to scroll through chat and just see if anybody has added me. If not, I won't catch up. What's up, Snuggalicious? How you doing? Papa Panda, Daniel Morton. How you guys doing? Holmesy, what's going on? Arthrix, man? Oh yeah, I just claimed this stuff from the... I stopped worrying about energy caps a while ago, guys. What's up, Daniel, man? How you doing? Yeah, it regenerates so little over time. Now with the 200 energy cap, I don't know. I just stopped worrying about it. It's such a hassle to just... keep on refilling every time you run out, so I just max it to 1,000 now. Just realized we got the Nox bar showing there. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and lock that. Good call, Aiden. Thank you, man. What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? This here. All right, we are set to go, I think. Oh, we're not set to go. I forgot the bot. Thank you for that reminder, bro. All right, Tariq, man, have fun at the wedding party, bro. We'll see you after the wedding. Hopefully it's not your wedding, or if it is, like, well, yeah, hopefully it's not, because you never told us about it. So, I'd be bitter if you didn't invite us, man. What's up, Hootie? How you doing? Perk, what's up, bro? Perk says, I'm number 24. Well, how come you're not 42? Carlos says, what's the best pack to buy the most valuable? So, Carlos, there's not a... I mean, the short answer to that is Daily Pack 1. The single best value you can get in this game is Daily Pack 1 for $5 every 2 weeks. The next best value, if your towers are not maxed, is Daily Pack 2 because of the bonus glory points you're getting, plus you get the mystical scrolls and everything else. So the daily packs are definitely the most valuable. The $5 immemorial packs that you can buy once a month, the 3 $5 immemorial packs, those are crazy valuable because you're spending $12 and you're getting 18 immemorials. And if you think about how much energy you would have to spend, even though a lot of them are blue and some of them you sell, and I get all that, but even if you get 5 useful ones, if you get 5 useful ones out of the 18, which is crazy low, Think about how much energy you would spend in R5 to get 5 useful violent grinds, and the amount of value that you're getting back, it's insane. So you should buy those every month, just the 3 $5 packs. The other ones, I would not buy. The $30 and the $60 packs are terrible value, actually, guys. They're terrible value. But the $5 Immemorial pack is amazing value. Yeah, look at that. So Fatal Error dropping 3 legend gems and a legend grind out of those packs. That's $12, guys. With Amazon coins, that is $12 that he spent for 3 legend immemorial gems and a legend immemorial grind. Now, obviously, that's crazy lucky, but still, best value. What else is really good? The spring value packs right now that they have out, those are really good value packs as well. The $5 one is kind of like, you're just getting a rune, but I mean, it's a $5 pack. It's not like it's breaking the bank. But the $20 and $20 and $50 packs are really, really good value. The $20 one gives you a devil. The $50 one gives you all sorts of stuff. So those are also good value. Eternal, I mean, if you want, bro, because I wasn't trying to blow you off, man. It's just one of those things. Like Papa Panda said, Google Drive can show your real info, and, like, if I don't plan that in advance, I'll wind up exposing stuff on stream that I don't want to. But if you want some help setting it up, we can, I mean, it's free for anybody to put a link on YouTube. So if you want me to just kind of show you how to set it up, you can just drop the video on YouTube and drop it into Discord. Yeah, guys, so Daniel actually got the $5 spring pack and got like one of the most ridiculous, it's like a 26 speed, 115% efficiency slot 3 will rune from that $5 spring pack. So that's a once in a lifetime thing. Obviously that's not going to happen though. I always recommend against buying runes pretty much ever. The only exception might be in that $5 pack. So perk was like number 24. Let's see, guys. So we've got 27 likes. We had a lot of you that came in really active before stream, which is awesome, man. I appreciate it. So let's do a nice bump today. We're going to do a bonus of 10 points per like for however many likes we have in about a minute or two from now. So if you guys haven't smashed that like button yet, smash the like in. We're going to do 10 points per like for every person on stream. How did I just get cut there, man? What just happened there? I wasn't even paying attention, but something weird just happened there. I guess it was the Praha, but I didn't kill anything. Yeah, so did I, Philippe. Mine was also a guaranteed sell. ITV, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Dude, this is so obnoxious. I'm not gonna lose this. It's just obnoxiously slow. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or what happened here. Alright, maybe I am gonna lose this. Jeez. Like 100% stun rate? Alright. What's going on, Beer Tall? How you doing, man? Alright. There goes the Zingzay. Hootie becoming a channel member. Bro, Hootie, thank you very much for that, man. I really appreciate that. Hootie becoming a channel member, supporting the channel. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Do me a favor, message me in Discord. As a channel member, you get access to a special channel members only chat in Discord. You get access to some sneak previews on videos, members only streams. We have a members only stream coming up next week. So make sure you message me in Discord so I can give you a supporter role, and you can see when those things are coming up and so forth. Alright, I'm just autoing this. I don't even know why I'm playing this out, man. This is, like, obnoxious. Let's see. Bro, you bought a new house. Congratulations, man. That's huge. Jean Ophelia Izalia comp. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know what happened here. Like, this comp should have just been, like, cleaved straight through. I don't know how this turned into a 5-minute fight, other than the fact that I probably just wasn't watching. I guess the Harmonia must have been, like, triple Nemesis and I missed the defense break or something. That's the only thing I could think of. So guys, we've got a big re-app session. We've got some summons, and then we'll be doing a little bit of RTA on Fatal Errors account today. We're also gonna do. So I made it to rank 68 RTA 2 days ago, but I stupidly played some matches this morning on sleep deprivation, and I think I'm down to about rank 200 right now. So we're gonna try and get back into the rank 100 today. Depending on how much time we have. Maybe I won't go all the way up to rank 100, but we're definitely going to do some wings today. Roger, yeah, there's different channel levels. There's different levels of membership, and then, yeah, it's, like Arthrix said, it's a subscription like on Twitch. Alright, you know what? Let's stop. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I don't care about Arena. Let's do some wings. This is where the action... Oh, crap. I'm down to 236, guys. Down to 236. So, Special League, only top 100 is G3, and I really feel like I have a chance this season. So, if I'm struggling... Because I always play worse on stream, so if I'm struggling too much and I fall too far, I may take my foot off the gas. We'll see how it goes. Snugglicious, it's like 10 or 20 points a day. If you actually go in here to League Rules, you can see, I think it's right here. 20 victory points will be deducted every day if you don't enter the league for 3 days. So in normal RTA, it's a week. In Special League, it's 3 days, and then it's 20 points a day in both leagues. Oh, Perk, I'm not that old, man. I don't need a pump yet. Leonardo, Annabelle is, she's very good. She's a little bit situational if she's earlier in game. By the way, let's see, Papa Panda, please give everybody on stream 410 points for smashing that like button. So, thank you guys for jumping into the stream early, smashing that like button. So we'll do a 410 point bonus to start. I'll set up some bets after this match as well. And Leonardo, as far as Annabelle goes, she is definitely good. In early game, she's really good. I mean, AoE cleanse, pretty good heal, 3-turn defense break, etc., etc. So, Annabelle is definitely a nice monster to have. She's not like triple S tier, but she's definitely like strong high A, low B tier, somewhere in there. Let's see, if I bring Triana... Do I bring Triana or Magnum? He's gonna double attack buff from here. The Magnum wouldn't cut enough, right? So I think we bring the Triana. Yeah, let's bring the Triana. Sorry, Aaron. I just looked at the first mod I saw. In chat. Okay, do we care about the Julie? No, I think what we care about is the Taeon. I should... Do I care about the Taeon or the... Lucian. Because that Julie can't do crap. She's just pure RNG. I don't care about that. Yeah, I think we care about the Taeon. Flanks, I'm hoping to finish G3, but that's top 100. It's very tough. Damn, Aaron, you actually went out and did all the math. That's nice. let's see. What if I just push you back? Yeah. Then we take the crit resist. And let's go ahead and stun the Julie. That was easy. That was a good start to the day. So now, Aaron, here would be my counter argument to you. Here is this, and my counter argument to you is wasteful. So I am gonna admit this right now. This is wasteful. This is not something for most people, but this was a conscious decision that I made. 162 crystals a day is about $1.50 a day. If you drop that with Amazon coins, you're at about $1.20 a day. Now, I spend a fair amount of money on the game, and for me to spend $1 a day to never have to worry about dealing with all those bot checks and like every time I'm farming and then I run out of energy and I don't notice and the farming stops for 5 minutes because I didn't realize it stopped and all that stuff, the $1 a day is a convenience decision I made. So and plus I'm not capped 24 hours a day. So I'm capped a little bit more often than you know, I'm capped, let's say I'm capped about half the day. Usually what I try and do is make sure when I go to sleep my energy is under 200 and it's regenerating. So definitely 10 hours out of every night, give or take, like from when I log off to when I log on, I'm not capped. So if I'm capped half the day, I figure I'm spending about 60 cents a day in crystals for total convenience, and that becomes worth it to me. That's my counter argument to me, because everything we pay on this game is about fun and convenience. It's not actually like you can buy to win or anything like that. It's just fun and convenience, and for me, that 60 cents a day is the convenience. That might be the weirdest little spiel that I've ever made on this stream. That might be the weirdest little tangent I've ever gone onto on stream. But yeah, it was literally a conscious decision. I didn't do the math on the energy the way you did, but I did actually think it through. In the beginning, I was like so obsessively trying to stay under 200 energy. I would only buy the 30 crystal pack at a time, and after a while I was like, man, this is so much work. It's not fun, and that's ultimately what I'm paying for is fun, so I'm just going to start capping my energy. Yeah, there you go. That's a way more succinct analogy, Fatal Error. Way more succinct analogy, bro, than my little tangent. Lucian in advance. So this is going to be a full-on bomber team, huh? How do I want to do this? You know what? I have a Tetra Rune, don't I? So I could go Felleria. We're going to save the Tetra for a minute from now. We're going to take... Do I want the Molly? The Kaki? You know what? I want to really screw with them. Let's bring the Iris out. Sudi, the wind on Onimuji is kind of wow, what? I don't know what the hell this guy is doing, which I guess is his strategy. He's just confusing the hell out of me, right? I have no idea what he's doing. And I have no idea what I'm doing because I'm on stream and I'm not focusing. So those are two very bad things at once. Let's go ahead. Tell me Tetra's ruined. She is. She's not ruined well, but it'll do. That's way too much sustain, so I need a damage dealer. It's gotta be Cocky, doesn't it? Gotta be Cocky. No, let's do Lauren. No, let's do Cocky. Okay, let's do Cocky. Wow, my concentration is way too split. Way too split. Chris, man, if that's a real hack, that's terrible, bro. I really hope they, I really hope they fix that. Alright, so... He's gotta let the Felleria through, right? He's gotta let the Felleria through because he's gotta ban the Tetra. So if I ban the Fran, there's no attack buff bomb. I've got tanky units. Even if he does get the stuns with the Guillemot and the Dover, and my Felleria should be max resistance, so hopefully that'll work. We'll take the accuracy lead. Yeah, Chris, if that they've really got to fix that, man. That's a terrible hack. That's a terrible hack. Okay, let's work on you. Let's actually silence Lulu. Or not. Let's not silence Lulu. Silences are overrated, bro. Nobody actually likes to silence, you know. It's just a thing. It's the thing we'd say. It doesn't... It's not a real thing. It's just a thing. Alright, well, you can only heal one, Lulu. You can only heal one. Ooh, he lets the Guillaume go. Interesting. Alright guys, we're back to 190. Okay, so Lev, I've been good, man. How are you doing in this special league? Let's see. Papa Panda, I will be in for BJ5 once we start on Fatal Error's account as well, bro. I'd like to run some BJR5 on the other... on my account with some people on stream while we're doing the summons and reapps. Oh, nice, Lev. Hopefully you can make it, man. Alright, guys, here's what we're going to do. Fatal Error, if you'd like to send me your account info, if you didn't already, you may have. Let me check the pins. I know you were well prepped, so... yeah, so Fatal Error, send me your account info. Can you link the video in here? Yeah, that's fine, Eternal. That's fine. Go ahead. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are gonna play out... We're gonna play out 3 matches. I'm gonna let you guys get some bets in on my record over 3 matches, and then we are gonna start the re-app session because I know we're starting stream a little later than I originally had banked on for Jason, who's East Coast. So XG record over 3 matches, 0 wins, 1 win, 2 wins. 3 wins. We'll let you guys bet up to 1,000 points. Keep in mind, guys, I am rank 190. You watched my team. You saw what I have runed. I don't have a lot runed, guys. I only have about 10 monsters runed for this special league, which is really not enough. Maybe a little more than 10. So I guess here's the Vigor. The Tyrant I'm not using at all. He's runed, but I'm not using him. He's not runed well. Here's the Blution, who I'm almost never using. The Garo, who I'm not really using. Antares, who I'm not really using. So these 4 right here really aren't getting used. The Verd can be used, so here's the Verd build. I'm just showing you my whole team on stream, guys. Hopefully none of you are like in G3 and you're gonna use this against me or something. I don't know. Here's the Triana. Here is the Lauren. Whoa, what happened to my Triana's res? Where'd my Triana's resistance go? Did I lose some resistance on the slot 1, maybe? No, the slot 2. Okay. Oh, no, you know what? I think, 21 speed, 25 speed. I bet you it came from here. 22 res, 12 speed. Do I have a grind for this? I do not. I can regrind this. So what would happen if I did this? I lose 2,200 HP. That's a lot. How about this? Do I have a gem for this? I do not. This one, 30 defense. That's a nice rune, but not enough resistance. Okay, so this rune is the best for her. We got HP here, 26 res. I'm not going to beat that out. So maybe the Vio 5. This is kind of an empty rune, actually. There we go. Ooh, that's sexy. This should do it, right? There we go. We're at max res. We do lose 2,000. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Hey, look at that, guys. Look at that. We gain our max res, and we gain HP and defense at the low, low cost of 8 speed. Done and done. Problem solved. Hey, Dan, I know you're getting pretty close, man. You might be able to snipe soon. Let's see. No speed. Okay. Can we get the 7? Can we get the 7? We cannot. That's been my reaps all day, man. Or my grinds all day, man. Alright, nothing there. And we really have no need for that extra attack, so we'll leave that alone. Okay. So there you go, guys. That's the Triana. Bro, Michael, congrats on the Praha, man. That is awesome. Notice I didn't even mention the Chiwu. Congrats on the Praha. But there you go, guys. Anyway, you see my team. Yes, that is a Tableau. I've been messing around with the Tableau a little bit. Actually, that reminds me. I don't like the current build he's in. I ran him at first at like 270, and it was a much better build. That was using, yeah, this rune. Which one is slow? 25. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, so we're going to change the slot 2 to a speed rune with, let's say, HP sub. Don't need the crit damage. Crit rate could work. Or crit damage. Okay, let's take this one. You know it, guys. You know it. Hey, look at that. 666 attack. That's perfect. Okay, yeah, so here's the Tableau. It's kind of weird to have him run first, but I'm basically just using that. If I'm getting cleaved and I don't think I can survive the cleave, I probably should just put him in Swift, honestly. I don't know. I like him in Violent, though. He's toxic in Violent. Oh, okay. Well, Michael, congratulations on the Chiwu then, bro. That's awesome that you popped the blessing. I'm happy for you. Alright, so betting will close at the end of the first draft, and then re-upping will begin at the end of the third fight. So 11 of you have got me on 2 wins. That's probably the safe bet, to be honest. Aiden, he usually works better as a resetter. Or if you're going to have him go first, you put him in Swift. Kind of one or the other. For me, having him go... Oh, we're doing this twins one again. How did I counter this last time? With Omduat, right? Yeah, it's going to be Wadam Triana Omduat. I think that's how we counter it. Yuno Reaper with the super chat. Yuno dropping the boo. Yuno Reaper is come... You your souls. You know, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Alright, so we give him the Escher, and then here we just have to kill, what, the Talia. Yeah, we just kill the Talia. You want, now let's take attack. Okay, cool. Is dice, okay, Brandizzle, that actually took me a second. What's up, Dee? How you doing? Let me drop the Discord link in chat for you. Michael, yeah, the Zyros Cleave is still a thing on occasion. Let's see. Does he survive? Does he survive? He does survive! I will survive, hey hey. That was nice. Let's do this. And we're actually going to kill the Martina first. Whoa. We're actually going to kill the Martina first because I've got too many buffs. But for right now, we're going to hold our AoE since we've already got stuns out. We'll try, yeah, the glancing. That's perfect. Perfect. Now we're going to get on this Martina. Okay, got the defense break. It was a little slow, but we got the defense break. Hey, I put some WD-40 on the chair at least, Jazmeal. It doesn't squeak anymore. Alright, there you go, guys. 1-0. We are 1-0, and we're close. You know what? If I win the next two, I think I'm G3. 15... Oh, no, because I got to be top 100. Never mind. Never mind. No, I'm still a ways away from G3. But 1-0 is a good start. Well, actually, we're 3-0 for stream, but 1-0 for your bet. Flank says, do you have any idea how much additional speed a big damage dealer like Zyros with low base speed would need to run with Raccoon and not get cut? So Flanks, I mean... Raccoon is going to give you 100% attack bar boost, so as long as the enemy is not over like 2.2 times your speed or something crazy like that, you'd be fine. Alright, so we're going first pick Vigor over here, I see. So we're going to take... I don't know what we're going to take. What do I want to do against this Vigor? This is the only team I've really consistently struggled against, this first pick Vigor. I think we'll take the Molly for sure, and I think we're going to try Omdawat this time. Let's force him into a Fran. Aaron, you got to DM it to me, so that because I'll miss it. I'll miss it in chat. So if you DM it to me, then I can add it to the bot. Brandizzle, watching you read 2 Martinez hurt my soul. 2 Martinez make me cry, man. Alright, I think we're going to take... You know what? Let's go for some control. If we take the Fran and the Tableau. This feels stupid to me. This feels stupid to me. But we're going to do it anyway because I'm on stream and I can't think straight enough in enough time. So that's what we're going to do. Aiden, I tried chilling earlier, man. He just, he is amazing if you can give him good enough runes. He really is. Laxar, I skilled up my Ritesh. I haven't used him much yet, but I skilled him up as soon as the buff came out. I have not done anything with Chandra. I think he's worthwhile, but I don't think he would be my first choice for... Oh, crap, guys! That's how he's ruined! That's how he's ruined. Okay, thank you for asking me how he's ruined. That's helpful anyway. Okay, I think we're going to ban the Huadam. We're going to bring in the Kaki, so that'll force ban the Kaki, which gets my Omdawat through. So I'm screwed. I lose this, right? Yeah, I lose this. There's no scenario in which I win this. Yeah, there's no scenario in which I win this. Yeah, the opponent's basically doing a Miho Bruiser team. There's no point in me doing a reset yet. Let's just do this. And this. And strip. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, missing a slot 6 HP is a bad thing, guys. For the record, slot 6 HP in a bruiser build is kind of important. So, let's go ahead and figure... It's funny because I was showing you guys all the monster stats too, and I fell just short. I think I made it to Tableau and stopped at Omdawat. I haven't been using Omdawat for a while. That's the first time I've used him in a while. That's a crap rune. And then all the rest are attack. What the hell, man? Where's my HP? Oh, that's where it went. I think I put it on Guillaume. I put it on Guillaume. Do I have a grind for this? Yeah, sort of. I mean... No speed grind, though. I think that's okay, though. He doesn't really need the speed grind. This will work for him, right? Yeah, that'll work. That's better. That's better. Omdawat Wedget would be fun, though, but you probably need some strip. Probably need some strip, because as soon as you show either of those monsters, people will start bringing in a lot of immunity and stuff. Yeah, he's Special League only, Michael. I wouldn't use him in normal RTA, but he is a lot of fun. We'll try and get him in the next draft. This one crit rate I'm missing has burned me so many times. This has really bugged me. Yeah, Crashy, I farm Alunia all the time. I've had the absolute worst luck with getting speed grinds. It took me a year to get my first will speed grind. Literally a year to get one will speed grind. go, Arturiosis! That is awesome news, man. Really happy to hear it. Really happy to hear it, bro. Brendizzle with the super chat says, let's get that train going on this video, everyone. Bro, Brendizzle, thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the super chat. And guys, also, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. The more of you who hit like, the more YouTube's going to promote the stream, the bigger stream we get. All right, let's see. So we're seeing a twins thing again, probably. So we're going to go... the thing with the twins... Yeah, I guess we're just going to start with the Molly Vigor still. That still counters it. Oh, the Elucia one. This one's tougher. This one's tougher. Okay. So, I think we're going to take... we're gonna want the Cocky as our last pick. He won't be taking Cocky. Is he taking Fran or is he taking Lauren or Verd? Which one is he taking? I think I'm gonna take the Verd, and I'm gonna take the Guillaume. We're gonna leave the Cocky out, just because I told you guys I'd show you Guillaume. It's more about showing you Guillaume than anything else, because the Cocky or the Guillaume both work right here. And then we're gonna bring Felleria, which becomes a force band for him. Can I survive the Thrain if I let it through? Because I don't have immunity. He doesn't have an attack buff. That Mina might be a pain in the ass, but I want to get rid of this Elucia so badly. I mean, the Felleria is a force band, right? So if I do this, I do have some counter chances with the Max Res Verd. Let's try it. Let's try it. He lets the Felleria through! Whoa! I'm sure he thought I was gonna be banning the. I'm sure he thought I was gonna be banning the Thrain, but he let the Felleria through. That's gonna be interesting, guys. That's gonna be interesting, guys. Double glancing, man, that sucked. I got the counter, but I died. Yeah, that sucked. Couldn't give me one crit there for the heal, huh, Verd? Not one crit for the heal. Alright, so here's what Guillaume does. Well, he gets resisted. That's what Guillaume does. He gets resisted. That stun would have been good. And how does that Mina get... how does that Mina get 2 crits with... RNG, man. RNG. Can't beat it. Let's put all this on the Thrain. Yeah, that was interesting, bro. That was interesting. That was a rough start to that match, honestly. That was a rough start. I still can't believe he let the Felleria through, though. I really can't believe he let the Felleria through. Does a Vampire Legend slot 2 HP worth saving? Carlos, if it's got really good subs, you can find some places to use it, yeah. Ragdoll, Leo, possibly a Vampire Skogul. Excuse me, Ramagos also, so you can definitely find places to use it. If it's got good subs. It's in less demand, and because it's in less demand, I wouldn't save a lot of them, but I would save the good ones. Alright guys, so all of you bet 2 wins, all of you won, so there we go. And now we are going to be doing Fatal Errors reapps, guys. We're going to be starting on the reapps. We'll come back to some RTA later if we've got time. So Fatal Error, bro, you ready for me to log in? Just give me that confirmation and we'll jump in. Reapps and summons, I should say. Reapps and summons. Oh, let's get a bottle of water here while we wait for that confirmation. Maybe another Red Bull. Ready, he says. All right, guys. All right, here we go. Oh, sugar-free. I got stupid and I bought a variety pack. Alright, let me also jump onto my account. So if we've got anybody who would like to do some BJR5 with me. That is really well said, Arturiosis. That is really well said, bro. Seriously. So let's just get this other window here set up. We need display 1. No, we need display. Yeah, let's leave it on display 1. Minimize. So, display 2. Move that down. Display 1. Really? That there. Alright, we are logging into my account. Let's see. XG, do I see chat in general? So Tariq, I don't really read Discord while I'm on stream, so no, I haven't seen it if it was anything recent. I was caught up as of this morning, I think. See, I like the green monster, Aaron, but it makes me crash. That's why I switched to Red Bulls, because I don't crash as hard. Oops, that's power-ups. What am I doing? Alright, let's get a look at the island art, guys. Let's get a look at the island art. We got some time invested in your island, bro. Seriously, very nice. I like this. I like this. That's badass. Yeah, spend some time on the island art, man. Deserves a little showcase right here. And is it here? Yes. No, that's fusion. What am I doing? Off on its own. Here we go. Alright guys, so here we go. We are going to have 5 legendary scrolls, 12 LD scrolls, 13 LD scrolls. Maybe we can get those last 6 pieces from somewhere as well. We're going to have 3 water scrolls, 4 fire scrolls, 56 wind scrolls, and 111 mystical scrolls. So we do have a pretty good summoning session here, guys. Betting on summons. Yeah, we could do some betting on summons. Let's set this window up like this. Let's set this window up like this. Alright, we got some bets set up. There you go. Aaron, let's, I don't think we need a spark count. Yeah, if we're not doing stones, it would be, well, you know what? Yeah, let's do a spark count, Aaron. Let's do a spark count. Let's do a spark count. So let's figure out we need 5, 6. We'll call this 7. So we need 7 sparks from up there, and then we've got 7, 63, 174. 174 divided by 12. Is 14.5, so we'll call it 14. So we're looking for 21 sparks, but just for easy numbers, guys, we'll make it 20. So every spark, guys, so those of you who haven't been on for one of the summoning streams before, every spark that we get over 20, I'll give bonus points to everybody on stream. So for every spark we get over 20, we'll do some bonus points to everybody on stream. Also, this is a really good time, guys, for me to do a shout out. May 22nd, we'll be doing a huge giveaway stream. Probably almost $300 in packs that will be given away. We're going to be doing 3 RTA tournaments. One for fighters, one for conquerors, one for guardians. I've got a few interesting twists in mind for the tournaments. I'm going to be working out the details and I'll post them in Discord probably in the next week or two. But we will have 3 8-person, I think it'll be 8-person. Don't quote me on that. Let's just say we'll have 3 RTA tournaments for fighters, conquerors, and guardians. We'll do each winner, the winner of each tournament will get a pack. Second place of each tournament will get a smaller pack. And then we'll be giving away packs to viewers throughout the entire stream. So guys, May 22nd, you're going to want to mark that on your calendar. It's probably going to be a very long stream that day, but we'll be giving away a ton of packs. Fair enough, Arturiosis. I do what I can with them, man. It's hard to balance everything out. I do what I can with them, though. I try. Alright, guys. So we are going to start off by looking at Jason's most wanted list. Alright, so we are looking for, from Fire, we're looking for Oki, Daphnis, Zyros, Masha, or Vanessa. From Water, we want Samantha, Molong, Josephine, Barbara, Moore, or Shizuka. And from Wind, we want Xingzhe, Fang, we definitely want Fang, Diana, and Odin. So, for my personal 2 favorites off this entire list would be Fang and Odin. Both of them are so much fun. Molong is obviously my most wanted as well. So we do not have a blessing. We're going to go ahead and start off on the Wind Scrolls. You're not betting on element today, so the element won't matter. You're just betting on the total number of Nat 5s. Now, because you guys are betting on the total Nat 5s, just a warning, as soon as we summon the first Nat 5, betting closes. So if you don't have your bet in before the first Nat 5, you won't get a bet in. No late bets. And bro, not too bad. That starts off with 1 spark right there. Holmesy just trolling, saying, I've got every monster you want. Very nice, Holmesy. Very nice. What's up, Rahul? How you doing, man? Hey, it's a skill up, too. That was a win, then. That was definitely a win. Yeah, Eternal. May 22nd sounds like I'm going to need a chiropractic visit after it. I might need a new chair after May 22nd. I'm going to be in this chair so long that it's going to commit, what's the word, seppuku? Something like that. Mr. Turtleboxer, this is Fatal Errors account. So yeah, guys, if you want to see more giveaway streams like the one that we had last week, the one that's coming up on the 22nd, remember to smash that like button. It helps, obviously, just the more like interaction you guys have with the streams and the videos, the more YouTube promotes the channel. I know I've been really bad with the videos lately, guys, and I keep saying they're coming, they're coming. I'm struggling to find the time, but they are coming, man. I've done the prep work for 10 videos. Oh, nice. That's a good skill up, too. That is a skill up. Hell yeah. But yeah, guys, I've done the prep work for 10 videos already. I just have to actually do the videos. So there should be a flood of videos coming at some time soon. Maybe I'll just take a couple of days off of work when I can, and just try and do some recording. All right, hey, we got another spark, guys. We got another. Ooh, okay. String masters are potentially usable now. At least the water and the fire ones seem to be pretty useful now. Oh man, the sparks are coming today, guys. The sparks are actually coming. Soon, Beartall, you know what? You know when I like to hit them either when we're on a huge streak or a huge dry spell. Right now we're kind of starting to stop, but I think we're getting close. Oh, rip the dislike, huh? That's that automatic one. Every stream starts with 1 dislike, I think. Alright, let's see. So we had a lot of sparks, which means we're due for a long dry spell. So I don't want to dip into the LDs yet. I'm sure you guys have noticed, like when you get 4 or 5 sparks in a row, usually you'll go like 30 scrolls without a spark after that. And that's basically what we did. We're at 5 sparks and there were 56 wind scrolls, so it's kind of like regression to the mean. The rates are balancing out now because we should have gotten 4.5 sparks out of these. Let's jump to fire just to get an RNG change. And I think our next spark might be a nat 5. I feel like the next spark is going to be a nat 5. So because I feel that way, we're going to pop this legendary. Right here, first nat 5 of the session, baby. Oh. Nice, Dan. I like that, bro. I like that. Alright, now it's time. Now it's time to dip into our first LD4 spark right here. One time. Alright. Alright, we are at 6 sparks. Yeah, it should be, I think there's going to be a Fang coming this session. I think we're going to get a Fang. I really want to see a Fang. Numrim, bro! Bro, thank you very much for the super chat. Numrim with the super chat says, would you look at that? 2 streams in 3 days. We're on a roll. Keep it up. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, we got another stream tomorrow night, too. It'll be a short stream, like a real short stream. I'm actually going to do Arena Rush tomorrow night also. So it'll be 3 streams in 4 days, man. Although, that stream is not going to be conveniently timed for EU, because our rush hour is like 7 a.m. It starts at 7 a.m. for you, 0700. So that one's probably not going to be ideal. I'll stream from like 0700 to like 1000. Alright, where are the sparks, guys? Where are the sparks? Oh, there it is! I say where are the sparks and we get the spark. Ooh. The Army of Skogels marches on, guys. Army of Skogels marching on. Very true, Arthrex, bro. Very true. Obi-Wan Cannoli, how you doing, man? These are Fatal Error summons. Oh, back-to-back, guys. Back-to-back. Nat 5 time? Nat 5 time? Oh. Yeah, Arteriosis. That's why I said that one's not, like, super convenient, but I can't really force, I can't force Com2uS to change rush hour on global server. Oh, salty pickles. Is that why your name's Salty? Are you still salty? Dude, that would hurt, man. That would hurt. That would hurt. Oh, Numrim. Okay, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, so we'll be doing rush hour tomorrow night. I mean, it won't. My rush hours, I still haven't gotten into, like, doing a serious, like, I'm going for Legend rush hour. We'll probably just try and shoot for, like, G2 or something. My defense just doesn't hold. I have to actually build a real defense, like, commit runes to it, if I'm going to try and make Legend, or probably even if I'm going to try and make G3 again. It's been a long time since I've hit G3. I'll try not to, Woody. If you've seen me do Arena, I have a bad habit of not even looking. I just click OK before the team event loads. We got... Alright, well, chilling. Hey, Special League champ. Special League champ chilling. Oh, back-to-back, guys. Back-to-back. Ben calling for the Daphnis. Oh. Alright, but that is now our cue. Spark! Quick! Alright, we're going to do one more. I think we're due for a spark right here. One more, baby. One more. Come on. Alright, alright. Do we need any LD3s at all, Jason? Any LD3s at all, or are you good on all of them? Alright, one time here, baby. One time. Come on, baby. Come on. That's not a skill up. That is not a skill up. Probably. Your name's Salty because you fed them all along. I thought so. Don't worry. I'd be my name would probably be like F me. So I'd be like, oh, why'd I do it? And we've all made those mistakes. I think when I started, I fed like a Death Knight to Lapis because Lapis was a Mystic Knight, and I was like, hey, I can get a skill up, and I didn't understand the skill ups at all. And then I was all pissed off that I fed a Nat 4. Obviously, I didn't realize it was a bad Nat. It was like a Briand or something. Oh, man. Lose-lose. It's going to be jacking up on the feeds also, huh? Alright, yeah. So we're just going to have to summon into storage. It'll create a lag, but Nox does not like loading up storage on a full island. It just keeps popping up that window. So we're just going to summon into storage. Hey! Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. One time. Alright, well that is actually good. That's either fusion material for a skill up, or a skill up for a Triana, or just build a Harmonia. I mean, that's a win, any way you look at it. Alright, we're at 20, we're at 12 sparks. We're looking for 20 for those bonus points. So every spark past 20 is going to be 10 points. Hit me all you want. Yeah, Woody. Is it, by the way, is it Hootie or Woody? Correct me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. You know what? Let's jump into 8895. Also, let's get the Trikaru up and running. Here? Nope. Ah, there it is. Okay. Fatal error, you might be a little bit lagged. I think you might be a little bit lagged. Ah, Roger, I appreciate that, man. I do my best. So, Dan, are you still in C1, bro? I mean, that blew my mind when you said that. That was like seriously, that was crazy, man. I did not think it was gonna go to C1. Whichever light nat 4 gives 3-turn invincibility, I fed her 3 days before getting Halfus from a wish. That's Ikasha, Papa Panda. That's Ikasha, and she was Hall of Heroes. So maybe you'll get a chance to get her back in this upcoming Choose Your Own Hall of Heroes, but she is kind of a garbage monster. I don't think I would actually want her. Halfus gets his own invincibility anyway. Oh, okay, Soha. I mean, that's not really... Soha is so-so. Soha is so-so, basically. Alright. So, Hootie? Okay. Hey! Okay, here we go, baby. Come on, this is it. This is it, right? Holy shit! Oh, yeah, baby! First Molong I've ever summoned! Bro! There it is! There it is! My most wanted monster right there. First Molong I've ever summoned, I think on anyone's account, period, bro. Off the most wanted list. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. That is sexy. You know what? Just because I have wanted Molong for so long, who wanted to do it before? Aaron wanted to do it. Aaron, please give everybody on stream 105 points. 100-point bonus and 5 points for the 5-star. Huge congratulations, bro. Huge congrats, man. I have wanted to summon a Molong for so long, bro. Salty Pickles saying, I think my saltiness for the yeah, Salty, that's the Molong that you fed coming back, bro. That is your Molong coming back reincarnated. Bro, huge congratulations, man. Huge congrats. Alright, can we do back-to-back? Can we do back-to-back? That would be nuts. That would be nuts. We did back-to-back! We did back-to-back Nat 5s on Mystical Scrolls! Back-to-back Nat 5s on Mystical Scrolls! Oh, man! time, guys. LD time. LD time. Right now. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Okay, I couldn't do... Not with the super... Excuse me. Numerim with the super sticker. Numerim with the super sticker. Shouting goal. Bro, thank you very much for that, man. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Nice choice, too, with the goal. I really appreciate that, man. Bro, oh my god. We have back-to-back on a mystical scroll. And we're on channel... We just switched to my channel. We literally... Look at that, guys. We switched to my channel, and we pulled 2 nat 5s and, like... So chat's not reacting because we're on my channel. Papa Panda with the super chat, dropping the back-to-back, and Brandizzle also with the super chat, dropping the back-to-back 5s. Guys, thank you very much for the super chats, man. Really awesome of you. I really appreciate it, guys. And we are now dropping. Let's see. So all of you who bet, I forgot to close the. I forgot to close this. All of you who bet 0 and 1 and had no faith, you've lost. But those of you who bet on 3, you've got a chance, guys. You've got a chance now. Bro, back to back. Oh, I got booted there, huh? Okay, I got overexcited. You can re-invite me, guys. Bro, man, that was so insane. That was so freaking insane. Okay, so he says he says that we can blessing the Chiwu. I'm like in shock, man. Okay, so ASO says points need to be distributed. That's correct. I want to say, well, I'll let you guys handle the points. Burke, man, I really appreciate the excitement, but if you could do me a favor, just a couple less smiley faces, because we got a lot of people coming through chat. But I definitely appreciate the enthusiasm. Sidekick, yeah, that's true, bro. So, the Chiwu was a dupe, so we're not gonna... I would have escalated it. If the Chiwu was amazing, you guys would have gotten a big goal, but we're gonna do a 100-point bonus to every... Well, 105. We'll do the same 105-point bonus to everybody on stream for the back-to-back Chiwu as well. And then we have a lot of bonus points coming for the super chats, so the mods are working that out now. Aaron, no, you gotta do the conversion. You gotta do the conversion. Currency conversion. All right, I'm all flustered. Okay, so we got the tri-crew running. That's going. We gotta do the blessing. Yeah, that like threw me off, man. That was freaking nuts. I'm sure I say like, can we do back-to-back every time? So it's not like I actually called anything special, but still, it's like you're like, can we do back-to-back? And out comes a Chiwu. I mean, really. Alright, so, just confirm for me. You told me blessing the Chiwu. I just want to see you say it one more time before I actually blessing the Chiwu. Blessing, okay. Thank you. You actually got me there for a second, Beer Tall. You got me for a second, bro. You did, man. You did got me. Like, you know when you almost have a car accident and your heart's skipping? I'm actually feeling that right now. You got me really good. I'm not gonna lie. I just panicked. Oh, I just panicked. He's in storage, isn't he? Okay. Let's get his ass locked. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Let's get his ass locked, man. Oh, my heart was pounding. You seriously got me good. That was like, yeah. Come on, let me click on it. Go, there you go. Tariq with the super chat says cops came and shut down the... Are you kidding, bro? Oh yeah, April Fool's Day. Or actually, I don't know, Tariq. Were you kidding, or did they seriously shut down a wedding party? That would be messed up, bro. That would be messed up if they shut down the wedding party. But Tariq with the super chat, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. And check out the Molong here, guys. Check out this sexy... Well, okay, he's not sexy. It's a Molong. He's not sexy. Check out this amazing, badass Molong. I can't call call him sexy, man. I'm not into pandas. In some states, that's probably an arrestable offense, to be fair. Oh, did I not? I didn't buy the blessing. I crafted the Chiwu and I didn't buy the blessing. Oh, you're right, Jason. Yeah, you're right, man. Actually, that's true. That's true. There was no hardness involved with this Molong, sir. There was no hardness involved with this Molong. Okay. So we got the blessing now, guys. We got the blessing. Let's pop the blessing. Alright, we got 55 scrolls left of house money, but first we're going to pop a legendary. Let's see. Oh, no? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Hey, there you go, though. Fire Chun-Li. Fire Chun-Li. KFH dropping a like. Bro, thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Whoa, where's the... Nothing happening here. What is this? I don't... Okay. That was a weird summon. I was like, there's no lag, there's no spark, there's no skip. Beer Tall calling out the Shihu again. Yeah, I think we need to... Okay, whoa. Was there a lag that time? I couldn't tell. No. Okay, it's a gene. It's a gene. Yeah, and this is before the reaps, as Jay Fatal Era said, yeah. Aaron, I don't even know what... 16 sparks and 2 nat 5s. Okay, 16 sparks, 2 nat 5s. And I may need to, like, reload this Nox. This is kind of funky. Did you guys invite me back to R5? I don't think you did. Alright, let's try this. Maybe if I scroll in, we can put some stuff in storage. Ah, that's much better. Yeah, I just had to get the island out of memory, I think. What was happening was with a highly decorated island, every time I tried to click on a monster, it was like reading it as a long press, and it just kept popping up monster info. And if you're summoning with the storage full, or with your monster box full, it like has a little lag every time one goes into storage. Okay, guys, so Papa Panda just, like, ditched me for someone else. So if anybody would like to do some BJR5, I'm on channel 8895. First person to invite me, since I'm not watching my account as closely, just whoever invites me, we're in for some BJR5. Last, this is Nox. We're in Nox Emulator. Alright, we can scroll out a little bit more. There we go. Alright, guys. Can we do 3 nat 5s in one session? Can we do 3 nat 5s? We got 50 scrolls left, so 25% chance, more or less. But with the LD scrolls, maybe more like a 40% chance. We do have we're going to say we have like a 40% chance to pop this blessing. We already did the back-to-backs. That's a 4 though, right? Yeah, that's a 4. Okay. Ooh, another Harmonia though. That's pretty solid actually. That's pretty solid. Hey, Papa Panda, no worries, man. No worries. Bro, I was pretty slow anyway, because we did the back-to-backs, I think, like right when the run ended, so I know I didn't restart. Okay, 18 sparks, so we're officially guaranteed to be ahead on sparks as well now. Oh, there you go, 19 sparks, and we still have 3 legend scrolls, so we're guaranteed to be way ahead on rates. We said rates were going to be 21, I believe. I'm going to pay you off at 20, but the actual rate was 21. Dan, you could set up a BJR5, man. I know your team's working now. Rahul saying Gianna or Ragdoll. We would take a Gianna or Ragdoll. We would definitely take a Gianna or Ragdoll. I would lose it, man. I wouldn't even know what to do. Ragdoll would go better with the Molong. So if you could pull out like a Molong and a Ragdoll in one session, Like, we would bankrupt Jason because he would be obligated to buy every Devilmon the game sold. Period. There's no way you could get a Molong and a Ragdoll in one session and not buy Devils. Oh, new sniper. New sniper. Edrit's saying notice. Ragdoll would be acceptable. Just acceptable. Okay. I mean, it's... I know that you have... I know that you thought you were the only person named Jason in the world, but... Porch, I did not yet. Nobody... Oh, wait. No, I did. Jason actually just invited me. So you could have Jason invite you. Koya said, do I stick to the 20-star reward? Yeah, Koya, actually, for the most part, it's 10-star reward. If I'm bored, I'll do a little bit more. Or 15. I get the LD scroll. I don't really care about the legend scroll. So for me, it's like 15. After 15, it's really just like if I'm bored, I'll go get some stars. But it's not really worth the time investment for me to go past that. 1 month, I'll eventually go for the 30 just so I can have it on my profile. But it's going to be a day where I have to have a lot of time. Obviously. Worst part about my Molong is the other Nat 5s I would have. Oh, man. I haven't yet. I will eventually, but I don't rush. It's just... I don't know. It's a lot of work, man. I get bored with it, honestly. I will eventually, though. I really will eventually. It's just I gotta find the right month where I'm in the right mind frame. Oh, did I not ready? Thank you, Porch. Alright, it's been a little dry spell. Let's pop the blessing right here. No, no come to us. I said pop the blessing. 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 No blessing there. Okay. At least they're good skill ups, though, man. Anubai? I guess, would that be Anubis's or Anubai? I don't know, but they were good skill ups either way. We got... Okay, come on, babe. No, I didn't see it lag, though. Like, how can I get excited? That's the thing about a blessing is I know when it's not going to be. Because you see that little stutter lag in the bottom. So it's like you want to get excited. You want to, like, get people excited. But then you know deep down inside you're trolling them because it didn't lag. Alright, last mystical scroll. Come on, baby. One time? No. Alright, we are officially at 21 sparks, so we are officially ahead of rates. We got 9 LDs, 1 legendary scroll left. Yeah, really good rates, man. Really good rates. And you came out of the session with a Molong and a blessing. That's pretty solid. Plus, we're going to get 1 spark at least on these LDs. We got to get a spark on the LDs, man. Got to get 1 spark. And it's going to be Ragdoll, you know, because you said Ragdoll's acceptable, so. Yeah, I'll find the last LD pieces. Come on, man. Spark it. Spark it for us. One time. Spark! Alright, alright. Take a breather here. We need to change it up a little bit before those... The LDs are what truly matters. So we're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to pop your blessing real quick, and then we're going to go back to the LDs. Right here. Blessing time. It's no blessing. Hey, it's a Shayna, though. Definitely, Chakram skill ups are always useful. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, Aiden, good call. We're going to run the Tri-Crew. I swear the rates are better when your dungeon team is running. I really do. Let's go ahead and restart that Tri-Crew. That might be the deal here. I don't know if you roll that or not. I don't, but you might. Same thing. I don't know if you roll that. Actually, I might roll that, to be fair. That nobody rolls. And that you can roll. Okay. Yeah, that's the best part about it, like, to actually get skill ups. They were real skill ups. It wasn't just like an army of Sylphids, which is what I always get. Like, we got snipers, we got several Anubai, or Nubises, whatever you call them. Okay, and now we're going to get a spark. Come on, man. Where's the spark? Oh, hey, is Prom new? If Prom is new, I mean, that's actually good if Prom is new. I don't know if you have him or not, but Prom's pretty legit. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on. I actually don't know, Jason. I don't know if there's anyone left I can clear because I get asked it so much. I will tell you either way. Like yeah. You know what though? I'll find space. Remind me off stream because we BGR5 a lot. So yeah, remind me off stream. All right, guys. First of all, we have 68 likes, guys. One more like is a magical number. One more like is a magical number. So if you're enjoying the stream, smash that like button. But only one of you. Only one of you. 69 likes. All right, let's do a 69-point bonus for everybody. If this LD scroll sparks, guys, I'm not going to do a bonus because we still have the pieces we can grab from here. But if it sparks, I'm going to be really happy. Okay, okay. And it's another prom that you already had. It's another prom that you already had. Okay. So, where are we going to get these pieces from? Do you buy from the guild shop? How are your towers? Okay, we have guild points. Your towers are maxed. Oh, that's arena, my bad. Your towers are not maxed. And you don't have enough guild points. Okay, an arena, towers, were they maxed? Just the one that doesn't matter. Everything else is maxed. Are we good to buy pieces here, or do you want to try and get it from... What's up, Rosar? How you doing, man? Hey, Rahul, I appreciate the drop on the like. Appreciate you dropping a like. Okay, here we go. Arena points, says arena points is fine. Okay. That was guild. So. Alright, guys. Here we go. I buy them every week now. I've started buying the arena and the guild LD pieces every week. Now that my towers are maxed, I do buy them. So I think it's worthwhile. It's a hassle, but it's worthwhile. Alright, guys. This is the last LD scroll. Now, keep in mind, we have a ton of reapps after this, and we also have some, hopefully, G3 Special League. I'm pretty close to G3. I'm not that far from G3, so hopefully that's where we'll finish. But this is the last of the summons. So for this scroll, if we can pop a spark right here, one time, we're going to do 250-point bonus for everyone on stream. If it's a Nat 5, we're going to do a 1,500-point bonus. If this is an LD5, we're going to do a 1,500-point bonus for everybody on stream. I think that'll be the biggest bonus I've ever given out. But it's worth it, man. And if it's a ragdoll, we'll do 10,000. No, that's too much. If it's a ragdoll, we'll do 3,000. Because if I do 10,000, you guys will crush me. All right. Let's see. I'm actually afraid now. I'm afraid of it being a ragdoll. So let's make it a Gianna instead. That ragdoll offer has my heart pounding. Come on, baby. Let's spark it. Let's spark it right now. All right. All right. All right. All right. So the LDs let us down, guys, but the other scrolls did not let us down. Aaron, what was the final spark count? So guys, we've got 94 re-ups as well. Gianna turned in. Gianna is a shark, man. She'll bite your head off. Rosar, are you talking about the ones I'm sitting on, or... I make a little space over here. I got too much stuff in my streaming area. I don't have room. Okay, there we go. 200K, Matt. See, the problem is if I did 200K, because I give offers of like... I give offers of like team building and stuff. If I gave 200K to everybody on stream, I'd have to quit my job, move into a cardboard box, because I'd just be doing team building forever. Alright, so we're obviously not re-apping that one. We're just doing a re-app check. So final count was 26 sparks and 2 Nat 5s. We gave bonus points for the Nat 5s already, but we'll do one more 100. So we're 6 sparks over. So let's do 160 bonus points to everybody on stream. 160 bonus points for us just kicking the rate's ass. All right. Now we are going to load up the optimizer, and we're going to see. I think we spammed more with the timeouts than he spammed. All right, that was funny, man. Dan actually won the race, though. Look at that. Let's see. Dan was first. I was second. Papa Panda was slow, but we were all like half a second apart. That was funny. All right. So we are looking for re-app targets. Oh, I'm supposed to invite somebody. Who's up in here? Mr. Jojo. Okay, so this is how we're going to look for re-app targets. We're going to start off, we're going to check Violent, Will, and Despair. I've actually been re-apping a little more Despair lately. I'm finding a lot more uses for Despair in the current meta. Okay, so if anybody else wants to R5, drop a message in 8895. First message I see is who I'll invite. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rahul. Now, we are looking only for legend quality runes. What we want is something that does not have innate... that does have innates and does not have innate speed. Okay, so here is our invite. Make sure to pray to Hotshot. Yeah! Hotshot, are you on stream, bro? Are you on stream? Because Hotshot, you have got the magic touch. Ladies, trust me, Hotshot... Okay, no, I'm not going to go there. But Hotshot's got the magic touch, man. Hotshot, if you're on stream, we need you to... well, or Tariq. Actually, Tariq is back also. Tariq and Hotshot, either of them can just share a little bit of luck, man, and we will have a ridiculous session. Alright, so we have this loaded. What am I forgetting here? Now I got all distracted. What am I forgetting? Okay, I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. 72 targets. I feel like I forgot something here. What did I forget? So we're Violent Will, we're Legend. I guess not. We're all set up. Okay, we have 72 potential targets. So from here, we're just going to look at everything that's got like crazy speed, and we're going to lock those runes out because obviously we're not going to re-app them. It's like the Skogel rune, super fast. This is super fast. This is fast enough. Oh, I need to change one setting in the optimizer also. I want to see grind value. I want to see the efficiency with grind values. Okay, we come back over here to runes. Okay, Despair. Oh, that's super efficient. That's nice. That is nice. That is interesting. We might look at that rune later. Not yet. Well, actually, no, because it's attack innate also. So, for this rune, I would honestly just probably gem the flat attack into flat HP. Or, defense percent. No, you got defense. Yeah, I would just gem this flat attack. Oh, you've got flat HP. What am I talking about? Well, whatever. The rune is fine. I mean, what's missing here? You got attack, defense, HP. No, that rune's just as good as it can get, honestly. Yeah, that's about it. That's all you can do with that rune. I would regen the flat HP. That's what it is. I would regen the flat HP to make it higher and then grind it. That's what's missing. Okay. The Orion rune is solid already. This Kamoon rune, not really a great re-up target with the defense innate. The Rika rune is also Actually, the Rika rune is not very good. And it's a prime target. We might look at that one. We might. Let's see. Vio 2 HP, 17 speed. That is solid. Vio 6 HP, 17 speed is solid. This Fran 4 is solid. This Tessarian rune is solid. The Rika Will 1. That's pretty solid, actually. You just got to gem that. Oh, that's a Will 3, right? Will 4? Will 4. HP defense. Yeah, you just got to gem that accuracy into attack percent. Gianna Secret Dungeon. Rahul, don't worry. I missed that one also, bro. I missed the Gianna Secret Dungeon on Global also. Light Me, what's up, man? I'm doing very well. Usama dropping the good luck. That is awesome, bro. Rahul, I have not seen what element is going to be the April HOH. What's up, Garb? How you doing, man? Okay, this Molly Vio 3. That's a pretty premium target. We might look at that one. I don't think so, because it's good on Molly, but we might look at it. This rune is nuts. That rune is really good. This rune is not bad, actually. This rune is good. This rune is good. Will 6 accuracy, 15 speed, but the 12 res, 12 crit damage. This is not a functional rune. I think we're gonna work on that one. How would you build Dark Sylphid? Dark Sylphid is Icarus, so triple HP, much speed and defense and resistance as you can get in subs. HP also, so you just want as much HP as possible, and then Hoodie. So I got 2 LD5s in February. I was in the 0 LD club for the longest time though, and I'm still well behind on rates because I've summoned over 1,500. Eleanor Green Icarus, nice. Alright, so let's go here to Unlocked. Alright, that clears out most of the fast runes. Now let's just look at the crazy efficient runes. Like, we're clearly not re-apping anything. We're not re-apping 118% rune. We're not re-apping 108% rune, and so on. At about 100 is where I'll probably start looking at them, unless it just has, like, absolutely no functional stats. Like this Theo rune, 33 defense. No speed, but it is pretty well synergized. You can regrind the speed. I think I would keep that rune still. The Rocky rune does not synergize and you can't gem anything. That's one that I might consider because it's a slot 5. You can get it much more efficient. 29 res on a crit rate innate with no speed. But the speed and res together are good. You just gem the accuracy into HP percent and it's actually a great rune. So we leave that one alone. Defense, HP, crit rate, crit damage on the slot 3, but no speed, and if you were to put in speed, you'd have to give up the crit rate. So this is actually a good target. Even though it's got the efficiency off the grinds, it doesn't synergize that well, lacking the speed. And I think that narrows us down. We will, obviously there's still a lot of good runes in there that we might just lock as we get to them, but that narrows us down for right now to 48 entries. So for today, what we're going to do, I want to start off by looking at your speed runes. Heist pays 2.5 to 1, I think, Aaron. 2.5 to 1. You got your original points back plus 2.5. Okay, so we've got 4 possible speed runes with innate. The one with defense innate, that's going to be hard to re-app. But it's a crappy rune, man, and it's a will 2. I think we are going to hit that one. So let's do some bets on re-apps. Here's what we're going to do, guys. The way I did it the last few times worked pretty well. Heist is a 30% chance to win. Yes, Aaron. Nice, Brozar. Every normal nat 5. Bro, Hootie. Like, how many are you missing? I think I'm missing 8. Yeah, Brozar. I mean, I'm still behind on rates, but I'm catching up. I should have 5. I should have 4 or 5 for how many I've summoned, but at least I'm caught up. Like, my first 900 plus scrolls, I had none. 94 reapps, Hootie. Although we will stop if we run out of targets. So 94 reapps, but I don't know if I have enough targets for all 94 reapps. But you guys saw me sort it out. We do have a fair number of runes to evaluate at least. Alright guys, so our first reapp, and you guys can keep betting at any point. So the way this is going to work, every time we hit one of these rolls that I put in the bet, every time we hit one of these rolls, by the way, Jason Kenobi, you're gone. Never mind. So every... Oh, Hootie, you're a little ahead of me. I think I need 8. I think I need 8. But every time we hit one of these and it's... Oh, crap, guys. Hold up, hold up. Stop betting. Stop betting. Mods, do me a favor, please. Actually, hold up. I can do this. I forgot to set it for multi-bet, guys. Sorry. I forgot to set it for multi-bet. Let me pay you your money back and then reset this. Okay, it is set correctly now. Sorry about that, guys. So every time we hit one of these, you guys will get you'll get the payouts that are listed. If anybody else wants to raid, let's see. So we got Thaddeus, it looks like. I'll just send invites to the last few people I see. Alright, so we are going to be starting off with this Will 2 speed rune. Now, here's the deal on this rune, guys. Here's the deal on this rune. Defense innate on a slot 2 sucks. I do not like reapping this rune. But Will 2 speed is too hard to give up. I mean, it's just like, it doesn't have to reapp great to be useful. But the thing is, res, accuracy, crit rate, it doesn't fit together at all. So I am going to take the first thing that is even remotely usable. Because I don't want to put a lot of reapps into this, but I do want to make it usable. So the first thing that's even remotely usable we're going to take. That's how this one's going to work. And there it is. That is more than remotely usable. That is actually really good. That is actually really good, bro. How do we do that? One and done, man. One and done. So obviously we just put an attack percent on here. Probably not going to use this right now because we'll get better places to use this through the reapp session. But this is all you want to do. Drop the attack percent here. Double grind. It's not going to be the highest efficiency rune on your account, but it's certainly going to be good enough to use on a monster. Eternal, it's really good because it synergizes, man. It's crit rate, crit damage, attack, HP, defense. You have the 5 stats that you want. You have all 5 stats that you want. They're not the highest possible rolls or anything, but you've got all 5 stats you want, so it fits on everybody. No, Aaron, I only pay one option on any bet. One option pays for any bet, so it's whatever the highest pay is gets paid. Okay, so who was that? E-Dark, bro, you're not running the right team, man. E-Dark, if you don't have BJR5, this is a BJR5 group. Alright, so let's come back over here to swap. So if you guys want to see what this will rune would look like, with just a hero grind and gem, you get 16% attack. The crit rate is 11, the crit damage is 7, the HP is 28, and this rune would be 103% efficiency and very well synergized. Vrozar, I'm not going there, man. That's an A-stream question. That is an A-stream question. Okay, so this Will 2 rune with Veligul. Crit rate, crit damage. You can already gem the attack on. So this is actually, we're in the same boat as the rune we just did. I don't think you can really make this one better. Not with the HP innate. Okay, so we're going to lock the Veligul rune. Let's go ahead and look at unlocked. Alright, we've got the Charlotte Despair 2. Honestly, this rune, you just gem the resistance, man. Even though there's a roll into resistance, it's Despair. I don't want to dump reapps. You gem that resistance into HP percent, and it's a really good rune. Like, it's not worth reapps on that rune. Yeah, no worries, Sidekick, man. I'm not worried about the energy. Not a big deal. Alright, and then we've got this last one, this Will 2 rune. This is actually already a good rune. Also, you just gem the accuracy into HP, and this is a beast of a rune, so we don't need to re-app this one either. So we are done with your speed slot 2s. Let's go ahead and take a look at your HPs in slot 4 and 6. So the reason I'm doing it this way, by the way, Jason, I sent you the invite, man. Reason that we're doing it this way is I want to make sure we get your highest value runes first. I also, there were a lot of targets, so we're going to kind of use this to narrow things down a bit. That is correct, Aaron. That is correct. Pad kid, poured curd, pulled cod. I like the big black bug, bled black blood. The big black bug, bled black blood. Alright, so let's see. Despair 4, HP. We've got speed, and this is another good rune. This is actually a really good rune. No need to re-app that one. The Eladriel Violent 4. This is a tough rune, man. Okay, the Eladriel Violent 4. So Tariq, I'm not set up to replay anything from video. I'm not set up to replay anything from Discord, bro. That's the type of window I have to set up in advance because I have to do some editing stuff. If you post it in 8895, I can do it. Sidekick, it's been 50 reapps, but the thing is, I'm so booked up on reapps now. I don't know. I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to start doing something different because the re-app sessions are like booking out 2+ months right now. So Tariq, if you want, bro, I'm streaming again tomorrow night. Send me a message in Discord and remind me because you're the second person who's asked me to stream something from another place. Send me a message in Discord to remind me, and I'll try and set up a window for it before tomorrow night's stream. It takes about 5 or 10 minutes to set up the window, and while I'm setting it up, I have to like show a lot of stuff that, like personal messages and stuff that I don't shouldn't show on stream. So it has to be set up off stream in order to run it on stream. Okay, where was I? So I was at Eladriel. Here we go. So Eladriel Violent 4. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for this Vial 4. Yeah, it's not that I'm stopping reapps, guys. Okay, so everybody just left the R5 party. Okay, guys, so yeah, maybe I don't know. Normally this goes smoothly, guys, but apparently Sidekick May 22nd will be the giveaway stream. Yeah, so we're going to figure out how we're going to do re-app sessions. Okay, Ampy, go ahead and invite me. Alright. So here we go, guys. As far as this rune goes, once again, attack percent innate sucks. But crit damage, accuracy on a slot 4 rune, this just doesn't, it doesn't synergize. So just like that speed rune we just did, we're going to take the very first thing that we can use. We do not want to put a lot of reapps into this rune. We really don't want to put a lot of reapps into this rune. We just want to take the first thing that we can use. So here we go. Can we do another one and done? That would be pretty sick. Yes, sir, we can do a one and done. Obviously, it's not super synergized, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was. So in this case, I would probably gem the flat attack, keep the crit rate, just gem the flat attack into defense percentage. Do we have, how are we on defense percents? Oh, perfect. There we go. Yeah, guys, I don't care, man. It's a great rune. It's a great rune. I don't... Guys, it's got attack percent innate. You're not going to dump 15 reapps into attack percent innate when you have a functional synergized rune. It can't get much better than this. You can't get the third grindable in subs. So this is like an absolute best case scenario on a reapp. Just because it was a legend rune to start, it was crippled by this attack innate. This is like legitimately best case scenario for this rune. I will take this every single time. It's got the stats you need. It's got the stats you need. So if you look at this rune right now, you've got 15 defense, you've got 19 speed, you've got the attack crit rate resistance on an HP rune. That's done. That is done all day long every time. So you look at the rune before, it was 80% efficiency. If we take it now, we're going to say it's going to be 19 speed once you grind it, which just the fact that it's 19 speed alone makes it a great, very usable rune. We get 4 crit rate, we get 15% defense, we get 8 res. Go ahead and save 90% efficiency rune. Yeah, I mean 90%. Okay, yes, this will not be on your best RTA builds, but this will be on a siege monster. This will make it into your siege monster. Yeah, Tariq, this is a one and done all day long, man. This is a finished product. Absolutely. We'll go ahead and drop the speed on it, see if we can get the 3. Of course not. But this is a finished product, man. That's as good as you can hope for there. It's not, the thing is, you have to look at what the odds are of re-apping the rune. Re-apps are a finite commodity, right? Why would I want to put 30 re-apps into this rune when the only 2 stats I'm actually hoping to get on it are basically speed and defense, and I have those 2 stats. So I'd rather put my re-apps somewhere else because they're a finite commodity, right? That's kind of what it amounts to. It's resource management. Alright, so we're going to go locked and unlocked. Okay, we got one more here. Vio 6 HP with 24 crit damage. Now, this is a much better target. This is a target that I will put a lot more resources into, simply because the innate is very good for an HP rune. Obviously, it can be nice to be able to get HP flat in the subs, but that's okay. This is a really good premium re-app target, so we're not just going to take the first thing that's missing rolls. We're going to take the first thing that's genuinely good. Yeah, Jason, your rune evaluation. You and I I don't care if it's a blue rune, bro. Hey Gabriel, thanks for stopping by, man. Don't forget to smash that like button and have a great weekend, man. Oh, baby. All right, that's another one and done. I think you're gonna have some re-apps left over after this stream. And yes, I know, guys, I know that it's a low roll into accuracy, but bro, what else are we going to roll for here? It's triple grindable with 17 speed. Like, seriously, what else are we going to roll for there? This also is going to pay everybody who bet on 17 speed, so let's go ahead and do a quick payout. Yeah, Corey, it's a double roll accuracy. So you are losing a roll in accuracy, but I mean, bro, what else do you want here? Like, this is sick. Drop that right in there. And how are we on grinds? We got plenty of attack grinds. We got plenty of attack grinds. We are limited on defense grinds, but this rune warrants it, so we're going to do this. Beer tall, so I don't know. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give us the 4 this time. Give us the 4! Of course not. Of course not. That's still pretty nice, though. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I mean, I would potentially have that on an RTA monster. I seriously would. That could make it on an RTA monster for me. So we are at 12% attack. We're at 20 speed, which will go to 21. You're going to have to regrind the speed later. I mean, it's too good of a rune not to. The defense is at 15. I don't think so, Hootie. I don't think so, man. If your account is deep, here's the thing. If your account is deep enough that you would consider reapping that, your account is also deep enough to have better reapp targets. Like, if you were to invest, because I just did, like, you know, I did the grinds that we got on here, basically. But if you were to invest, like, legend grinds on this, let's say. So if you invested legend grinds, you'd have 16 attack, you'd have 22 speed, you would have 23 defense on the regem. And this rune would be, what, 111% efficiency. Like, slot 6 HP, 22 speed, and 111 efficiency, that's like RTA level runes for me. So I feel like that rune is probably never going to be touched again. For me. Alright, so we'll go ahead and lock, whoops, unlocked. We're going to go ahead and lock this one. We go back to locked. Come back over here to our runes, and let's take a look at unlocked. Okay, so that is it for HP targets. That is it for speed targets. Let's check crit rate targets. So we have 2 crit rate targets. Let's see here. We've got defense, HP, low speed with crit damage. We've got attack, defense, speed with flat attack. So this one you would gem into HP. It would still be really slow, but I don't like the... Actually, you wouldn't gem it into HP because it's HP innate. I don't know if I love this one as a target, honestly, but I do like this one. With the resistance innate as a target, I feel like this could be a lot better. The only question here, bro, I would actually personally re-app this one, but you might like it. The thing is, if we re-app it, we're kind of a mixture of speed and stat chasing. Because it's got 17 crit damage, which makes it useful for like a Diana or something. But I don't feel like this rune's modifiable enough. I mean, you can re-gem defense, but the defense is not your primary concern here. So you kind of gem the defense into attack percent, and then it's fairly low efficiency for a rune that has big potential, and it doesn't have anything special about it except the crit damage. So you tell me, if you value the crit damage here, then we'll leave this one alone. If you want to re-app it, then we'll hit it. Does attack slot 4 work on Tessa? It could, Jason, but you need to make the crit rate and resistance and speed through subs. So if the attack slot 4 is highly efficient, then it could. Alright guys, we've done 3 re-apps in a row. Can we do 4? Make this a monster for us, though. What the hell is this, man? What is going on today? What is going on today? Seriously. Seriously, that was a pretty good trade. You traded 10 crit damage. Oh, man. What is going on today, man? And he's like, shrug. It's like, no big deal. No big deal. Who cares, right? Let's see. So it's not quad grindable. I mean, the one thing I will say, like Hootie, going back to like where you might go back, this is a rune I actually might go back to be honest. I actually might go back to this one. Because of the flat defense here, it's kind of tough. Like, do you gem the crit damage into a grindable stat and make it for a bruiser? Do you gem the defense? This one is one that I actually personally might go back to, but I love the rune right now. Like, if I go back to it, it's because I'm out of all other targets. But this is one that I would consider once I was out of all other targets, because what I want on crit rate runes is HP, attack, and speed. Those are the three stats I'm looking for, and I can't get all three of those stats there. Jason, synergy is more important than rolls, man. Synergy is more important than rolls. I'll keep talking about that on every single stream. I value synergy more than rolls. It's not about what the rune looks like right now. It's what the rune looks like when it's a finished product. If it's quad grindable with one less roll, it will finish with more stats than it has now. That's what it amounts to. Yeah, you could put this on a defense-based bruiser, Aiden. This would work on Tyrannus, basically. I prefer crit damage on the Veligil, but this would work on like a Tyrannus, but it has fewer targets. If this was a 20% HP, this would be a slam dunk finished product. Because it's 20% defense, it doesn't synergize quite as well. Oxidizer, no. I'm in a group now, but I appreciate you asking. So realistically, what you probably have to do is gem the HP here, and then you're missing attack, which is a key stat on the crit rate. Once again, this is an awesome rune. I'm not re-apping it now. We're keeping it now, but if we ran out of targets, it's one I would consider. Alright, so we're going to take a look at where the rune stands right now. This is going to be 20% defense, 7 crit damage, 16 speed, and 16 flat defense. We're at 88%. Alright, for this other crit rate rune, I think you leave this alone. So we're actually, that's one less target as well. We're actually going to lock this one. I don't like the HP innate here. So I think all you can really do with this is probably gem this flat attack over into crit damage or accuracy, and then just grind it. It'll fit on somebody. It's not amazing, but it can't really get much better either. Well, it can, but it would take too many re-apps to make it better. So we're going to take that one out of play. We're going to take a look at your crit damage runes. Like I said, we may come back to that one later. Probably not, but... Okay, we've only got one qualifying crit damage rune, and this is a toughie, man. This is a toughie. It's got 16 crit rate, which is really hard to get, but it doesn't have attack, and it doesn't really have much speed. So this is going to be a hard rune for you to use anywhere. Like, your best case scenario is probably regen the speed, and then grind the HP and defense and use this on like a Ritesh or a Vigor, but I feel like it's too low efficiency for those types of bruiser monsters who just need a lot of stats. So this is another one where I would say, like, having 16 crit rate. Where is it? Oh, it's a will rune. Okay. This is another one of those runes that I leave it up to you, Jason, because the 16 crit rate is really nice. The rune overall is relatively efficient. You regem the speed, it's going to be potentially over 100% efficiency. With 16 crit rate. So it's a nice rune, but it's not a synergized rune. It's going to be one of those that's hard to use. It sits in inventory for a while. So you let me know. He says re-app it. Perfect. Okay, Jason says, would I rather crit rate on Tessa then? Mine is on crit rate. Mine is on crit rate. Alright, so here we go, guys. We've done 4 in a row, guys. We've done 4 in a row. What happens with re-app number 5? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro! And Jason's gonna troll this. Jason's gonna troll this because he's gonna tell me it's missing rolls. I know it's missing rolls. I don't care, man. I don't care. You regem the HP, and it's... I mean... Oh, bro, this one I do not go back to, man. This is exactly what you're looking for. You got attack, you got crit rate, you got speed. You regem the HP into higher HP, and this rune is nuts. This is crazy. All right, we're done with this one. One and done, man. One and done. Jason, why did you bother saving re-ups, man? You only needed 10. You only needed 10 and we're going to be done with your account. Leggy, no problem, bro. We appreciate the apology, so don't do it again and you're cool, man. I don't know why you did it, but I appreciate the apology. Hey, Sidekick, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good one, man. All right, so we changed this to 13 crit rate. The speed is going to be 16. You're going to regem that HP, so we'll call it 20, and then you're going to grind the attack, which will be 19. So that's just hero gems and grinds. Only hero gems and grinds. It's 108% efficiency. I mean, easy peasy. All right. We're out of crit damage runes, guys. Do we look at some attack percent? Slot 6 maybe. We got 2 potential attack percents. Not very efficient. 108% is not efficient, Trendy. 108% with hero grinds. Also, that's not even legend grinds. It'll be like 115, 120 with legends. What's up, Benzie Fitness? How you doing? Alright, what the hell is this rune, man? +1 speed grind. Multiple rolls into HP. It's on your Ciara. It's actually 90% efficiency, and it looks like you're probably just waiting to regem the speed, maybe? So Orisa, yeah, Daniel, well, it wasn't even the re-up, man. The rune I rolled on your account was the best rune on your account. But Trendy still has the all-time. Rolled Trendy a slot 5, 28 speed Rage rune. And it's quad grindable. Slot 5, 28 speed quad grindable Rage rune. It's like 130%, 33%. So that's why Trendy said it was not... That's why Trendy said that this was not efficient, because he's thinking about that 133% rune that we re-apped. Hey, Liv, happy Easter. What's up? We are doing re-apps, and then we're doing some RTA, well, Special League stuff. I'm going to try and make G3 Special League on my account. I'm pretty close. We're going to be looking at a Fatal Errors RTA team as well. Alright, so this Vio with the defense innate, man, I actually think we keep it. Oh, yeah, even before grinds, it wasn't too bad, man. It was definitely... The crit rate could have been higher, but the speed being a max roll was nice. It was just the crit rate. It was 2 min rolls and a 5 into crit rate kind of sucked. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to leave this rune alone. Because of the defense innate, all you really need to do is just regem it into higher speed, and it's actually a pretty functional rune for, like, maybe switch it to, like, your Perna or something, or just leave it on Ciara, either way. Let's see, for the Yen rune now, we've got attack flat, 16 speed, 18 crit damage. It lacks crit rate, it's got resistance. Even though it's got speed, I mean, it's only 12 speed. It's only basically a single roll into speed. I think this is actually a pretty premium target for me. This one right here. So this is a really premium target for me. I love this. A little bit of extra attack innate. Basically here we just need to nail... Oh yeah. Yeah, Trendy. That rune, man, I'm still in shock over that rune. And that was like... We just wanted a defense sub. And it pops out like the best rune in the history of my re-ups. It's probably the single best re-up I've ever done. Or it would have been. If it was Violent or Will, it would have been the best re-up I'll have ever done and will ever do. Bro, Liv, huge grats. That is monster. Huge congratulations. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's pay some bets, guys. Let's pay some bets. Oh, I don't even know, man. I actually kind of want to keep going on this one. I mean, it's so much better, but I kind of want to keep going on this one. Plus, we can't use re-ups. We can't use his reapps. We're going to finish with 80 freaking reapps left. I think this one I go a little bit further. But if I go further, what am I trying to get? That's the question. Like, what am I actually trying to get? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. If I go further, I mean, like, really, what am I looking for? Because we gem the HP here, and it's triple grindable. Like, the only thing I'm actually going... You can't... Well, it's... You can't have quad grindable on an attack rune, Jason. You actually can't have quad grindable. I don't know how I make this rune better. The problem is, we're gonna dump like a dozen reapps into this. It's got the 2 things you need for a violent slot 6. The 3 things you need is HP %, and it's even got extra HP here. We can't get an attack innate. I mean, crit rate. It could have had higher crit damage, maybe. If we had a higher crit damage, we keep it. I mean, you can't get it better on like 1 or 2 reapps, Jason. This is like a 50 reapp project. We're going to do one more because we're hot, but I actually feel like it's going to be really hard to improve upon that. Yeah, see, this is like, once we start getting into this is more efficient, but it's got crap synergy. Like, yes, we got more stats here, but this, I'll take this every time, so... What's the best re-up of the session so far? It'd be the slot 4 crit damage, in my opinion. This one's probably the best re-up of the session so far. Yeah, I think we gotta leave that rune alone for a minute. It's just, I don't see how you improve it without dumping like 50 re-ups into it. I know you guys are like, it's missing rolls, but... It's, again, it comes back to resource management. Like, I'll spend all of his re-ups trying to make that rune better. So we're going to go speed, 11. We're going to go crit rate, 16. Was it 16 or... Yeah, I actually let you guys talk me into wasting 1 re-up there. Because on my account, I think I would have just kept it and moved on. Or, like, if I was off stream, I would have kept it and moved on. So it's 14 crit rate. HP flat is 580, and then the crit damage we would gem into HP %, so we'll just call that 9, so it's like ungrinded. Yeah, Hootie, that's the thing. Like, the only thing I'd be rolling for would be to get it triple grindable, and... Although, you guys know I value defense a lot, but, like, the odds of getting 2 rolls into crit rate, 1 roll into speed, and triple grindable in order to make it better, statistically, you're talking, like, it's more than 80 to 1 against, and we only have 80 re-ups, basically. It's kind of like the math behind it. Like, you're just gambling at that point. You're legitimately just gambling. Okay, so we've thinned out all the premium targets. Let's go ahead and take a look at just your 1s and your 3s right now. Well, actually, I guess let's take a look at the 1s. I want to keep the pages small because they're easier to focus on. So, we got this Perna Vial 1. This is a great rune. Like, there's no value in re-apping this. You just re-gem it into a higher speed. I mean, I would like crit rate, but yeah, this is a good rune, man. It's got attack. It's perfect for Perna. It's over 100 efficiency. It's like 110 efficiency. No, actually, Jason, if you ever watched Rounders, I was Kanish. I was the conservative guy who always played the math, and I guess that's how I treat re-apps also. I'm the conservative guy who plays the math, and at least if I'm re-apping on someone else's account, right? Like, Jason saved these re-apps for months. He worked hard to get these re-apps, so we don't need to use them all right now for the sake of using them, when tomorrow he could drop another premium re-app target, and then re-apping that one is just as good as re-apping the one we re-app today. But yeah, when I played Pokerman, for me it was all about just a combination of stealing blinds, playing the math, stuff like that. It was position. I played position in math. Javi, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright, this rune is interesting. Why do you have a 30 crit damage rune on Harmonia? Why do you have a 30 crit damage rune on Harmonia, bro? I don't understand that. We can't reapp it. So I will never reapp a slot 1 with attack percent innate because attack percent's the premium innate for slot 1, right? So we're not reapping this. It's not a target. But, bro, just get this off your Harmonia. Put it somewhere else, please. Swap told you to put a crit damage rune on. Did you build a crit damage Harmonia? Maybe that's. I guess maybe if you built like a crit rate Harmonia or a damage Harmonia, that would make sense. Okay, we got this Ralk slot 1. It's got crit rate, crit damage, speed, attack with HP innate. We can't improve upon that. It's not, like you said, not every rune can be your best rune. This one has no value in reapping. Now we've got a Vile 1 crit damage innate that is utter freaking garbage, other than the fact that it's got lots of attack percent. But it's got an extra roll into flat HP. The only thing you can do is grind flat HP into HP percent. This one, to me, becomes much more of a target. So we're going to go Vile 1. The only thing is it's probably your highest attack percent rune. So, oh no, you got one higher. That makes it even easier because you've got one higher in inventory already. This is a hero rune, I think. Yeah, this one's hero. But the thing is, your hero rune right now, what's the grind on this? Oh, that's a +7, so 26. Yeah, your hero rune's better than your legend rune. This is actually what I would do. This one right here is where I would go. But once again, really high like base attack, so just give me a confirmation that you're good with reapping this. I like this as a target though. Says go go. Okay guys, can we stay hot? Except for the one we wasted, we haven't missed a reapp yet. Okay, we missed our first reapp. Missed our first reapp. Man, the streak breaks at 5. The streak breaks at 5. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Damn. And I know every one of you on stream hates this rune, and I love it. Every one of you on stream hates this rune, and I love it. Am I right? I know I'm right. Oh, I know I'm right. Okay, this pays 2 to 1. So we do this. Nope. Whoops, my bad. We pay this, and we pay this. And then we restart betting. I would gem in speed, bro. 15 speed, 31 res, plus grindable HP and attack. Bro, Aiden, this is built for a Harp Magician. Yeah, like Jojo said, Harmonia, Triana. This is built for your Harp Magicians. This is also built for like a Commune, like a Resistance Commune. Honestly, you could even put this on a Resistance Odin or Savannah because it's triple grindable, right? So you put a Legend Speed here, and yes, I would gem in a Legend Speed, and I would put a Legend Grind on this. Because if this thing was freaking... I mean, just look at this rune, right? So we take this rune that has 31 res, which is not max rolls, but it's almost impossible to get. It would be the highest resistance rune on my account, right? So we take 31 res, it's got 6 attack now, so you Legend Grind that, because I would. Then you take the HP, it's got 18 HP with the Legend Grind. We put in the speed. Let's say you just get lucky and you get the 15 speed, right? This is a 117% rune with every stat that your monsters that awaken into resistance need. Like, this rune is amazing for Odin, for Savannah, for Triana, for Commune, for Kaki. Not that, well, yeah, you would run a Violent Kaki. This is an amazing Kaki rune because Kaki, I'd like to build him on resistance. Like, it's just a great rune, man. Just a great rune. He says I can gem in speed if he has one. Okay, let's see what we got here. You do, bro. You do. So give me a confirmation on the legend, but this is what I would do. I want to see that 10 so badly right now. I know, that's what she said. But come on, baby. One time, show us the 10. Show us the 10 for the Kaki. Yes, sir. There it is. There it is, guys. There it is, man. That's the reapp. That's the gem. That's like the rune of the day for me, man. Seriously, that's the rune of the day for me. I know you guys all hate it. It's the rune of the day for me. I would drop this in. No hesitation. I would actually wait. Well, no, I would probably go for the 4. I mean, 14 speed is good enough. 14 speed is good enough. Man, this is such a good rune. Bro, huge congrats. In my eyes, that's a huge congrats. That's probably the rune of the day. I think so, bro. I mean, dropping a 10 speed on a 31 res rune. That is like maybe the biggest. That might be a bigger rush than the Mo Long was. That's stupid, probably. The Mo Long should be a bigger rush, but I think I was more pumped about that than I was about the Mo Long. What's up, Just Lee? How you doing? All right, guys, that's a beautiful rune. Let's see what we've got next. All right, we have this Bale Will 1. Oh, I didn't put up swap. No, I like 10 speed gems, Jason. Bonus points for max gem. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do 31 res and 10 speed. So let's do 141 bonus points to everybody on stream. Yeah, no, I'm sure I got more rushed for the Mo Long Oxidized. I know I got more rushed for the Mo Long. The Mo Long was awesome, man, but that was just such a sweet rune right there. Okay, so we've got Bale Will 1. It's got accuracy, innate, attack, speed, crit rate, crit damage, and it's on your Bale. I mean, the thing is, this is a nice target because it's low efficiency, but then you have to rebuild your Bale, and it's not like it's a bad rune now. Maybe we'll come back to that one later. This one right here. Oh, man, this thing rolled so high. Yeah, I was exaggerating, bro. I don't know about the collab, by the way, Just Lee, but it could be possible. It could definitely be possible. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? All right, let's see. And then we've got this. Okay, this Will 1. This is actually the next target, anyway. Salty, I've been saying resistance should go above 100% for ages, man. I rant about that every stream. Yes, I think resistance should go to at least 150%, if not 185 or 200. Gabriel, I've actually got a video that talks all about them, so I'll drop a link to that video in chat, but the short version is I would keep the blue attack, HP, and defense gems and sell the rest. So here's the thing about resistance, guys. Is that not the link? Aaron, I'll probably keep Heist at 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a lot of bot spam. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I didn't set a link up for that one. One of the mods, could you do me a favor and find the Gems and Grinds video on my channel and put the link in chat? I'd appreciate it. Happy Easter, Sean. Happy Easter, definitely. And so the thing with resistance, guys, here's the deal with resistance. Resistance on a monster meant to counter control or defense break or something. Like, you don't bring a resistance monster in against a monster that's always built on max accuracy because you know that you won't get anything. So, if you keep, like if you bring in a max resistance Triana against a Galleon, of course you're going to get defense broken because that Galleon's max accuracy. But if you bring a max Cocky in against a Sabrina, well, that Sabrina probably only has 30 accuracy, so the Cocky is now going to resist a whole lot more. That's why I get so excited about runes like this, because it's all about bringing in the resistance against the low accuracy monsters. So a rune like this, you put this on your Cocky or your Odin because it's got the attack they need, it's got a little crit damage, it's got enough speed for those types of units with the gem. And all of a sudden, those types of units are just freaking nightmares to kill, especially on siege defense or something like that, because people don't expect them to be on max res, so they're not bringing in max accuracy monsters against them. That's the only place that I would use resistance. Or it's not the only place I would use it, but it's why I would use... It's why I like resistance on that type of rune. Is for the surprise factor. I'm actually running all max resistance monsters in Special League, and it's helped me a ton. It's given me a chance at G3, just as a point of reference. Okay, so back to our reapps here. We've got this Will 1. And it is this one right here. So the 22% HP is nice, but no speed, no attack, no synergy, min rolls in the crit rate. This is a pretty premium target right here. So we're just going straight into this. No hesitation. I quit. Dude, I quit. Do you know I did 60 reapps on my account each of the last 2 months and did not make one rune. My last 120 reapps, I have not gotten one rune this good. Bro! How? How? How does this keep happening? Oh, how does this keep happening, man? I don't even know what to do anymore. Yeah, you got a crit rate gem? Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I think it was Aiden. Somebody asked if I said, do I keep blue speed gems for speed tuning purposes? That's a good point. Yes. You should also keep a few blue speed gems for speed tuning purposes. So yeah, you could go 2 ways with this, guys. For a bruiser build, like this rune would actually be amazing for vigor, right? So you gem in the HP over the resistance for vigor, and you get the crit rate off a slot 4 crit rate gem, and you don't need the crit rate. If you want to use this more as an offensive monster, like you're doing it for Belager or something like that, like for your BJR5, then you gem in the crit rate. So it could go either way. Me personally, I think I'd probably do the HP and treat this as a bruiser rune because it's so efficient. Even though I know you're missing some rolls on crit damage, but once you triple grind it, it's super efficient. So I probably do the HP here. Maybe not the legend, because it's not like the best rune on your account. Maybe I do a hero. But you don't have a hero. So, yeah, so that's me personally. But you can take this rune in either direction. You can also gem it back and forth. Like, you could gem in crit rate, and then if it lands on a bruiser later, you just swap it to HP, something like that. So there's a few ways you could go with this rune also. One way you're not going with it is more reapps, though. That rune is disgusting. Like, bro, how does this keep happening? Oh yeah, no, I'm not gemming it, Jason. I'm not going to gem it. I'll leave that one for you because it depends on where it's going to go. Plus, I would probably use a hero gem there. Happy 18th birthday, Dolphin! Happy 18th birthday. Be careful at the party, man. You've had some COVID scares. So happy 18th birthday. Congrats on the new phone and on the cash, bro. Very happy for you, man. Dude, have fun tonight, and don't do anything too stupid. Because it's your 18th birthday, so you're going to do something stupid. We all just did something stupid on... Oh, Potato Bun. Congrats on the Legend Violent rune also. I just looked up and saw that. But yeah, happy birthday, man. Have fun at the party tonight, bro. Alright, so we got this other Vile one. I'm not sold on this one yet. And then we've got the Bale Will one. Alright. You didn't do anything stupid, Aiden? I partied pretty hard on 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I partied pretty hard through my 20s and my early to mid 30s. And then I got old. But I partied pretty hard for 15 years. For BJR5 with the 4-set for Swift or Fatal... Salty Pickle, Swift is going to mess up your speed tuning. You'd have to be really careful to have no speed. But other than that, yeah, Fatal would be better. And a few times in between. During COVID. Oh, Aiden, you just turned 18, bro? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. It sucks that... It doesn't suck that you turned 18. It sucks that you didn't get to do something special for your 18th. Dolphins, I think you just told 127 people. But don't tell anyone, right? Hey, GL, how you doing? By the way, guys, good. I haven't done the talk on this in a few minutes. So, just real quick, guys. May 22nd. Put it on your calendars. It's going to be a huge giveaway stream. We are going to be doing 3 RTA tournaments for viewers. One for Fighter League, one for Conqueror League, one for Guardian League. I've got some pretty interesting twists for how the tournament's going to go. Basically, you're going to have to pre-select some monsters and use them in every single fight. So we're kind of doing like a marathon, like an Iron Man thing. That's the term I've been looking for. We're doing like an Iron Man RTA. The tournament probably, I'm still working out the details, but it'll either be 4 or 8 people in each tournament. We might do like a 4-man round robin, or we might do an 8-man bracket. But we're going to be giving away $300 in packs on that stream, or up to $300 in packs on that stream. There will be prizes for each of the tournament first and second place champions, and then packs to all the viewers during the stream. So you're going to, whoa. Packs to viewers throughout the stream. Packs to viewers, and not packs to all the viewers on the stream. There will be drawings for packs to viewers throughout the stream. So, May 22nd, put it on your calendar, 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. Anyway, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, smash the like button. Also, it helps the channel to grow. Yeah, Arissa, it probably got Wells Fargo excited also, but there's no way I could afford that. There is, even if it were $5 packs, I'd be freaking, I couldn't pay my mortgage, so, yeah. Alright, guys, on to the next rune. On to the next rune. Okay, what are we looking for here? Okay, we have got, I'm still not sold on this rune, man, but we are running so freaking good. We are running so good, I'm gonna do it. Hey guys, we surpassed 100 likes. Okay, Arthrix is like, he's reminding me for points. So, since we're over 100 likes, let's do a 100-point bonus for every viewer on stream as well. If one of the mods, and only one of the mods, could do a 100-point bonus. I would take that, Arissa. I would take that. I'm not, certainly wouldn't count on it. And the thing is, like, you're talking about something that would take a very long time and also full-time effort to accomplish. And right now, okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, right now we're still working on getting there. Okay, guys, so this is actually a really nice rune. I'm re-apping this for the sake of re-apping it because we're hot. I'm going to do one and only one re-app on this rune because I really don't like this as a target, but we are so freaking on fire right now. We are so on fire that I'm doing one and only one, and we'll see what happens. Okay, we're keeping the original, and we are... Elia characters, huh? We're keeping the original, and we're going to go to better targets. Okay, so Jason, I can't do either of those things, unfortunately. Turn back the clock 10 years, and I could have done one of them. And it wasn't dance. Alright, we're done with that rune, man. I just don't like it as a target. I'd rather actually be re-apping like crappy legend no innate runes than that rune. I've lost my mouse cursor. Here we go. So those two runes are done. Let's go take a look at your slot 3s. Okay, we got 11 on this page. First time we've actually had a good chunk. Let's see. Okay, 102% will rune. Lots of defense and HP, but this is actually a target. With the no speed... The crit rate, crit damage kind of only synergizes with a defense-based bruiser, but the no speed makes it kind of tough. Salty, I've actually been planning to do that for ages, man. I'm so far behind on videos, and I know I am, but that's like near the top of my queue. It's already prepped. It is already prepped. Oh, well, I'm loading up the rune. You'll see the rune anyway. Will 3. It's this rune right here. So It's not crazy efficient. It's 102% efficiency. It's not crazy synergized. It's a nice bruiser rune, but the problem I have here is to gem in speed, you give up the crit rate and you lose the synergy. If the crit rate and the crit damage were reversed, I would just not touch it at all. But I feel like this rune can be better. I do feel like this rune can be better, so we're going to go ahead and give it a couple of shots. You sort by low... I mean, it's not low efficiency, bro. It's honestly not low efficiency. It's just low synergy. Okay. See, now this one right here synergizes better, but you give up way too many stats. There has to be a balance. I mean, we want more synergy, but we don't want to just give up every stat on the rune also. Huh. Now, this one has awesome synergy, but absolutely no efficiency. One roll into defense, one roll into resistance, 2 baby rolls into speed. My problem with this side here is you could literally gem 10 speed over the crit rate, and if you did that, even though this lacks synergy, it's still a way better rune. For the 3 speed right here, it's just not worth the difference. So... On the other hand, now, once again, that roll into HP kills this one, man. That roll into the flat HP kills this one. You gain 5 crit rate and 5 crit damage. It's a really nice offensive rune, but you don't need nice offensive runes on will runes. That's the problem. If this was violent, I might keep this side. As a will rune, you need to be able to take a hit. The reason you put will runes on your monsters is because you think they're going to get outsped. So, I think we still got to stay with this side. That's 3 reapps right there. We're definitely hard capping at 5, because this rune's going to be really hard to improve. We're hard capping at 5, and we will not come back to it. Either we get triple grindable with synergy. Okay. I mean, it's slow, but it's pretty good. It is an upgrade. I like the right side more. Obviously, you lose the offensive potential out of it. But this is where I go. So, Jason, you tell me. To me, this is a finished product. I take this and I'm done. I mean, that's got great synergy. It's got great efficiency. If we look at the rune itself, we'll just assume heroes on this one. So you go from the 26 defense is going to drop to 15. The 23 HP is going to drop to 21. The 6 crit rate changes to 14 speed, and then the resistance changes. The crit damage changes to resistance. You're at what, like 104%? Yeah, 104% rune, but way better synergy. Yeah, I mean, this is a Pontos rune also, if you pull Pontos. Yeah, it's a pure support rune. I mean, it's a pure support rune, but it's just a more balanced rune. It fits all together. You're not wasting stats, and you're not completely devoid of speed. By the way, that is also a Jamire rune. Jamire, you really kind of benefit from putting Jamire on max resistance as well. Mine is on max resistance because of his cleanse. So it's not actually a bad rune just for Jamire as it is. You put Jamire like on a crit rate slot 4 and balance it out. Or you put Jamire on a resistance slot 6 with just this one rune, and that's enough to get him pretty much to max res. Maybe one, I think you need like a 4 resonate somewhere. Okay, let's see. So, Jamire Rune is done. Brings us to 10 possibilities. Let's resort by low efficiency. We got the Will 3, no speed, no synergy. That's actually a premium target. We haven't had a lot of premium targets. We've had a lot of kind of okay targets. But this one's a premium target. I think it's this rune here. No, 8 res max. Innate. That's this one here. This is a really premium target. How about a one and done? We haven't had a one and done in almost 2 runes, guys. Oh my god. Wow. Okay then. I mean, it's gonna be slow, but I think that's a one and done. Oh, wow. Okay then. I mean, I said it had been almost 2 whole runes since we had a one and done, so yeah. Your Ciara thanks me. Your Ciara loves me. Alright, so this garbage rune turns into, let's see here, 21 accuracy. We're just going to go just heroes, conservative heroes, 28 HP, 13 defense, and then we'll gem in 11 speed. Gem and grind 11 speed. That'll be a nice, cool 111% efficiency rune that's built for a Ciara. Do you have a hero speed gem left? Let's see. Oh, you actually have a legend speed gem left. I don't know. Do you want to put legend or do you want to put hero here? You have legend or hero. You tell me. I think it actually justifies legend because I think it's going to land on your Ciara. I really think this is built for Ciara. If it had crit rate innate, it would be a little better. That's the only thing that wouldn't be better for your Ciara. Okay, if you're not sure, then I'll just leave it for you. We don't have to do it on stream. Let's go ahead and lock that rune, though. That rune is a beauty. He says hero since he has 4. Okay. Potato Bun. Every single time I look up at the screen, you're getting a legend, and a good legend. Congrats on the runs, man. Alright, let's see. So, whoa, what the... Ooh, is that legend? You know what? We're not even going to look through this in the... We're not even going to look through this in the optimizer. This is clearly garbage, and it's legend. And I'm going to be getting to the legend no innate soon, so... Okay. That's good enough. I mean, it's just... Oh, I know it's missing rolls. We'll go back. We'll go back to it later, but... Yeah, so Jason, honestly, I would go legend also since you have the legend. So I'm going to leave that one for you. Let you think on it some. I don't want you to feel pressured on stream. Well, you can do that one off stream. Since you only have one left, take a look at the overall account and decide where you want to put it. Yeah, Arthrix, I spend all my luck on stream, because my reaps don't look like this. Okay, let's just go like this, and let's see if we can find that rune. It was slot 3, like just total mess, right? But it was high efficiency. It was a high efficiency mess. Problem is, I don't remember what... It had like 15 accuracy, I think. I don't see it. This one. Was it defense, accuracy, resistance? It might be this one. I think it was this one. So it goes 14 crit rate. 4 resistance. 13 HP and 8 speed. Is Taor good, and how do you use him? Taor is good, not great. You want to use him to counter like Perna, and then you can also use him with strippers as kind of like an AoE control because he has attack bar reduction and freeze. And he does so much damage on his Squall that he can kill something before they get a turn. Yeah, so because the rune is so good, and also because of who it's going to go on, I feel it's worth the legend, but also agree with Hootie that legends are rare. The other thing, though, is legend speed gems to me I value a little bit less because there are fewer runes that I'm gemming speed into. Like a legend HP, defense, attack, those are super in demand because you can use them on so many runes. But most of the runes we keep have speed, so I tend to have less demand for my speed gems, so I don't worry about them as much. Pink Royd used him in G3. Yeah, I've actually used him in RTA before as well, Arthrix. Was this our next target? I think this was actually our next target rune also. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jason. So, I mean, you could basically, if you wanted to just dump all the hero speed gems in there, you could pretty much guarantee yourself that you'll get the 8. Or you could just do the, legend either way. So, Jason, I was a huge baseball fan most of my life. To be honest, the last 5 years or so, I've started to lose interest. The game's changed to a point where it's just too dull for me. But I was a huge baseball fan for most of my life. I've been to 17 stadiums, something like that, maybe 18 stadiums. And I used to really love it. Okay, what happened? How did I lose? What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is our next target. Yeah, exactly, Trendy. And the Squall hits a lot harder also. His Squall hits a lot harder than Sig does. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is our next target. Rune kind of lacks synergy. Again, you know, no grindables, no speed. It's got a lot of HP, but it doesn't have anything else. Okay, well, it's better, but it's definitely not a finished target. Hey, we didn't get a one and done. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize for using 2 reaps on this rune. Alright, we're inching forward. We're inching forward. Gemming in, you'd be gemming in speed again. This one's not quite as good. Sucks the roll went into resistance there. Otherwise, it would be pretty good. But yeah, we're inching forward. Slowly inching forward. Ooh. No, left side. Left side's still better. You can gem 9 speed and have the 11 crit rate. That was 3, so this is 4. We never do more than 5 on a rune. But in this case, I think we'll just do 4. 4 on a rune is good. I assume that you're good with this side right here. Obviously, just gem in the HP over the accuracy. It's a nice, like, Daphnis rune. It's a little slow, maybe, for Daphnis, but it's gonna be. It's not like an RTA level rune, but it is not a bad rune. We're gonna go crit rate 10, crit damage 17. We'll assume you gem in the 16 HP, and then it's already got the speed at 14. 99%. Yeah, I mean, it's not like amazing or anything, but it's really well synergized. And at this point, we run into the problem of... At this point, we run into the problem of we're just going to be dumping in reap after reap trying to make it better. I'd rather be dumping those reaps into another rune that's not usable. That's why they got buffed. You share my luck, bro. No beast monks means that yeah, that's why they got buffed. Okay, so we got a will 3, 15 accuracy, total garbage rune. This one is crit rate innate. I saw this earlier. So this is our next target right here. Astro, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? I would like to go get a Shazam. Yes, I would. Ooh, okay. I wish the accuracy and the resistance were reversed, but okay. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. We are building you a fully resistant account today, apparently. But yeah, you drop the defense percent over this. You're triple grindable. You got the speed. You got pretty good efficiency. That looks pretty solid. So we're going to change that HP flat into HP percent. We get 14% HP. We're going to change that accuracy into 16 defense. We're going to put the HP at 21. We're going to put the resistance at 12. Arthrix, bro, good luck making G1, man. 98, that seems wrong. Oh, well, first of all, do okay here. This should be more efficient than 98. Wow, Hootie, talk about picking the right ones to be missing. So you've got all the good stuff. 51 points in RTA, in Special League, that's probably like 7 matches or so. If you win all 7. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Because I feel like this should be higher. That's what I did wrong. We didn't put the speed in. So this is speed 14, not HP 14. But it's not. It's speed 19. Speed 19. Defense 16. HP 21. Resistance 12. Okay, yeah. There we go. 108. 108 looks a lot more. 108 looks a lot more. Oh, 51 points is anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, depending on if you're active in chat, if you're regular, things like that. Okay, yeah, 108% Rune. I was like, that had to be wrong, so that looks solid. We're going to go ahead and lock that one off. We're going to go back over here to swap. Bro, this is, I think you might be surpassing Hotshot's re-app session. I really do. Like, this is just insane. Okay, we've got a Will 3, Resistance innate, HP, it's low speed, high crit damage, so lacks kind of synergy. We could gem in the defense percent. Very much lacks synergy, though. A good Ganny replacement in TOA Hell is, I think Dark Homunculus, JC. Dark Homunculus. Will 3, 17 crit damage. This one. Okay. No, not this one. Not this one. Resistance innate. We're looking for resistance innate. This one. Here we go. It's this one. Oh, that's weird, Salty. That's weird. Hey, Sean, at least you got a use for it. Hootie, yeah, and it's funny because I know everybody loves Barbara, man. I barely ever use her. She's just in like one of my arena offenses and not even my primary one. She's not very good on defense. She's not, yeah, I don't know. I struggle to find places to use her. Not a huge fan of her in RTA for my style of play. She's good for cleaves. I used her in RTA to counter Okies. That was about it. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, man? Hey, Kalio, how you doing? Yeah, she's basically a Juno counter for me. Hey guys, we have our first rune that is fighting us. This is the first rune that has actually fought us. It's like not even getting incrementally better. What happened, guys? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's garbage. Alright, guys, it slowed down. I don't know what happened. We had a bad rune finally. I think I need another Red Bull. I think that's what it is. I need another Red Bull. No, you know what it is, guys? You know what it is? It's the Trikaroo. We gotta be rocking the Trikaroo. It's further down the list, right? Like this one, yeah, this one. 5 resonate. Alright, guys. Whoop, not power up. Here we go. One time. Come on, baby. I told you, it was just the Red Bull. It was the Red Bull and the Trikaroo, guys. That was it. Just needed a Red Bull and a Trikaroo. We're good to go. Alright, all you've got is legends, so we won't do that. Damn, that's a nice rune, man. That is a really nice rune. That is like a crazy nice rune. That's like one of the better re-ups of the day. The more I look at it, the better it looks. So we are going to be 15 speed, 15 crit rate, 19 defense, and 16 HP. That's assuming just hero gems and grinds. That's not even legends. And we're at 107%. Easy. If you were actually to drop the legends in there, because this one might be worth it, you move up to 22 defense, and you move up to 23, potentially, HP. 117%. What's up, Pippin? How you doing, man? Brandizzle rocking the boss battles. I haven't seen a... You know what? Are these even turned on? I haven't seen a boss battle in ages. They might be turned off. Maybe I turned them off for that last giveaway stream. No, it's turned on. It's turned on and it's got a cooldown. Okay. Vicious Mosquito Pint. Is that a local microbrew? 117's not good enough, Aaron? I'm doing very well, Pippin. I'm doing very well, man. Wow, that's crazy. We have a lot of people drinking today. That's kind of interesting. We have a lot of people drinking today. Well, I guess it's Saturday. It makes sense. It's drinking day. All right, what do we got next here? So we have got this Poseidon Will rune. This is actually a pretty good rune. And it's defense innate. It's not a great rune, but for being defense innate, I think it's good enough. It's got the speed crit rate. You just gem the attack over the accuracy. And that's about all you can do with it. I mean, you know Reaper with the super chat. Says, I have returned from the countryside. Looks like there are more souls to collect. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. How you doing today, you know, by the way? Yeah, you know, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome back to the stream, also. Lost my mouse cursor again. Here we go. All right, I think this Poseidon one is a done deal. This Veligil one, man, with that HP innate, I really don't like the HP innate. You know, I'd rather start at this point. I feel like we're running well. I think I'd rather actually be hitting your legend no innates, but this rune is also pretty bad. I mean, it's got some speed, but it's got crit damage, no crit rate. It's a slot 3. It's got the HP defense. I think we just leave this one alone, man. It's usable as it is, and it's hard to make it better. Remodeling the kitchen floor. That sounds like backbreaking work, to be honest. That sounds pretty unpleasant, bro. that sounds pretty unpleasant. Okay, this Bulwark rune here. 93%. It's missing a speed grind, so that's like 99. You gem the HP. This Bulwark rune's actually a beast. This Bulwark rune is pretty good. We got the Fran rune, slot 3, HP innate. Already has speed, defense, accuracy. Hard to make this much better. We got a Rika Despair 3, 19 speed, 21 crit damage. This rune does not fit together at all, but it's got speed. So if we re-app it, we're speed chasing Despair. I don't think I really want to speed chase Despair today. So we're going to leave it alone. And then we got the Molly 3, 29 HP with probably 18 speed. Gem the accuracy over. This is a good rune. This is a good rune. We're going to leave that one alone. Hey, Keegnar, it's going very well, man. How you doing today? Stuart, not so much, no. But the Fat Lucian use for the Mirene is actually really fun. Or it's strong, at least, anyway. Trendy's not wrong, bro. Trendy's not wrong. Rissa, man, a bunch of people on stream made me go out and buy a bunch of different energy drinks a couple of months ago, and the Red Bull is for me, man. The Red Bull is what works for me. How you doing today, Shmoo? What's going on, man? I think I'm a little too tired for a beer today. Yesterday was a long day. I'm feeling a little low energy today, so I'm not going to be drinking on stream today. Okay, so we're done with the slot 3s. We'll take a look at the slot 5s. Man, that hurts, Salty. That actually really hurts to not get a nat 4 from the stones. Alright, this rune is actually a great target. Right off the bat, we got a Will 5. Looks like you've been farming a lot of Necro, because I feel like most of what we're reapping is Will, which is not a bad thing at all. Just interesting. Will 5, 4 accuracy. This is our one right here. Okay, garbage both ways. Ooh, okay. Slight improvement. Slight improvement. I haven't changed heist rates at 8. Wow. Wow. I haven't changed heist rates in ages, Jason. Replacement for Ganny and TOA Hell? Dark Homunculus, JC. Man. The no speed makes this so hard to use. This sucks. It's low rolls anyway. I mean, it's 2 low rolls, but yeah. Whoa, whoa! I mean, it's just not as good. There's no synergy, no attack, low speed. This side is way better. Was that 5 or was that 4? I feel like that was 5. I feel like that was 5, and I don't know where you use a rune with 0 speed, but it's very efficient and it's very synergized. JC, I don't know. Maybe you could try Mav. I haven't done much TOA Hell content, so I don't know if I'd be the best. I don't know if I'd be the best one to give you replacements, but you could try Mav maybe. You know, actually, you know where this could wind up? You gem in crit damage, and this could work on like. This could. I mean, it's a little on the low side, but you could put it on a Will Rune Lucian. You could put it on It could actually even work on like a Bulldog, but see the HP becomes a wasted for any kind of damage. For any kind of damage monster, the HP is wasted. Well, either way, it's 5. All right, we're gonna do one last one. I mean, this is such a it's a hard rune to use, man. It's a hard rune to use and it's a hard rune to improve. I feel like we're going to be stuck on this forever. So that's it for this rune. We might come back to it if we run out of targets, but I just feel like we can be more productive with other targets. We haven't even started touching like the... We haven't even started touching like the no innate legends yet. And there will be plenty of those, I'm sure. So we're just going to leave this as it is. Yeah, we're just going to leave this as it is. I think it's good enough. I mean, it's going to be 110%, 107% efficiency. Man, Keegnar, I get... Do you have the bell notifications turned on? Make sure you have bell notifications turned on, and then you should get the notifications. Okay, this one, HP innate on a slot 5. We're not touching that. We're also not touching defense innate on a slot 5. So those two are out of the rotation. So is the one we just did. Oh, that one had innate. No, I won't do slot 5 no innate at all. I'll do slot 1 and 3. Well, I'll do all the other slots, no innate, but not slot 1, 5. Okay, so let's see. We got this will 5 here, defense flat, HP accuracy. Yeah, this is our next target for sure. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Next up, guys. Next up, here we go. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll take that. It's an upgrade. It's nice synergy, but it's yet another slow rune. Let's try one more. Hey, I think that actually... it's a quad roll flat attack. If it was quad roll speed, we'd have been pretty happy. I think we're gonna leave this one alone. This once again, it's gonna be another hard one to upgrade. We might circle back to it later. But I mean, you gem in the speed, and it's just a super it's a super cohesive rune. It's got all the exact stuff that you want on it. And the rolls, except for the crit rate, are pretty good, so I think we're going to do that. I'm going to change the accuracy to speed, call it 11. Make the attack 27, make the HP 22. Yeah, I mean, it's a 107 rune. It's slow, but it's a really efficient and really synergized rune. I think that's the best we can do. Well, it's not the best we can do, but it's not worth putting more into it. Okay, we got this Rocky Despair 5. I don't really want to re-up any kind of Despair 5. I would have done the other slots. I just don't think Despair 5 is probably worth it. Pro X, what's playing right now? It says You Can't Fail right now. This is actually... I've been getting music from a mixture of different places, but it's all royalty-free music. Okay, we've got this Theamar's Will 3 attack innate, but it's already got, actually, this is a really good rune. It's a really good rune. We're not going to mess with this one. And then we've got the Elucia, or that was a Vial 5, but yeah, still a good rune. And we've got the Elucia Vial 5, attack, defense, speed, crit rate. So once again, this is a pretty good rune. It's well synergized, it's efficient. We're going to leave that one alone. So I believe that's it, man. Let's see. Oh, we didn't do accuracy and resistance runes, yeah. What's up, Fizz? How you doing? Okay, yeah, we got a Will 6 accuracy rune. That's a nice target. This right here, that's a really nice... Oh, wait, 15 speed? Oh, yeah, 15 speed, but no synergy whatsoever. Yeah, this is definitely the target. Yeah, so Aiden, a lot of the music that I get is from the YouTube library, and then I've also got some songs that have been custom made for the stream mixed in. Well, okay then. Been a while since we paid this one out. Oh, crap. One second, guys. Sorry, we had a Computer lock up on me. Okay. Yeah, you would gem out the crit damage for HP. Actually, no, for attack, probably. I'd probably gem the crit damage out for attack, but it could go either way. It depends on who it lands on. Like, if this goes on a Galleon, you would gem it out for attack. If it goes on... honestly, this could go on a Ciara. If this went on Ciara, you would gem it out for... Ooh, that's a toss-up. It depends on what your other runes are. So, yeah, this could go either way, but... freaking nice rune, man. This is a really nice rune. This is an insane rune. Bro, that might be the re-app of the day, honestly. That really might be the re-app of the day. So we're going to start, we're going to say 10 crit rate. We're going to say it's 22 speed, because I would legend that. So we're going to say 23 defense. Again, I'd legend it. We'll just say 23 HP. HP attack, it's the same efficiency, but if we do all legends on this, we're at 118%. That's a really nice rune, bro. Oh man, that is really nice. That is really nice. Okay, so we're gonna lock that rune. We are certainly done with that. Ryan's got a Vio 6. Oop, swap up. Orion's got a Vio 6 that does lack synergy as well, and it's not super fast. I think we'll probably hit that one next. Yeah, this is our next target right here. That is not what we're looking for. That is not what we're looking for. Okay, come on now. Let's see the carbon copy. I want a carbon copy of the last rune. That is not a carbon copy of the last rune. All right, it's coming, guys. It's coming though. It's not gonna fail us. We haven't. It's not gonna fail us. It's better, certainly better. I'll give up 6 speed for that. It's not done. We're gonna give it one more shot, but it certainly got better. Okay, that's the 5. That's the 5. So this may not be a finished product. We may come back to this, but I don't do more than 5 re-apps at a time on any one rune. Just because you don't want to get into that bad cycle, and then all of a sudden you used all your re-apps on one rune, and there's, you know, nothing left that you can do. So we're gonna just update this. I mean, it rolled out to 88%. It's high rolls. It's just slow. As a slow accuracy rune, it's kind of tough to use, but it's. For now, we're going to leave it alone, and then we've got a Despair accuracy with defense innate. Once again, I don't think that's something I want to re-app. So, quick shout out, by the way, guys, because I haven't done this shout out in a little bit. May 22nd, put on your calendars, guys. May 22nd is going to be a huge stream. We're going to be doing 3 viewer RTA tournaments. We're going to be giving prizes to the first and second place winners of each tournament. It will be Fighter, Conqueror, and Guardian League tournaments. Give or take, depending on who enters, we might wind up putting C3 with G1, because I don't know how many Guardian viewers we have, but something like that. It's going to have some interesting twists to it. I'm still working out the details. I will put all the details in Discord. I will tell you that there's going to be some limitations to the monsters that you can use. For example, Okeanos. Anything that just makes the game not fun is not going to be permitted. I want to make this about creativity. I haven't talked about this in the previous announcement, so we'll try and make it, you know, a little bit more information each time, but I want to make this about creativity. So there's not going to be like slam down all your big LDs. There's not going to be slam down your meta control units. I want you guys to dig deep into your boxes, come up with some creative teams, and then go against each other with them, and then there will be prizes for the winners. We'll also be giving out packs via drawing to people throughout the stream. So May 22nd, $300 giveaway. You are $300 worth of packs giveaway. You're definitely going to want to put that on your calendars. And then if you're not in our Discord channel yet, make sure you're in our Discord channel so you can see all the details of the tournament as I post them. And now back to our regularly scheduled re-apps. So Scotch, if everybody's F3, then it saves me money because we won't have Conqueror and we won't have Challenger and Guardian tournaments. What mobs can use high attack and defense subs? Kignar Tyrannus comes to mind immediately. Perk is drinking, guys. Perk is officially drinking. Yeah, Perk. That's what we do on the OnlyFans channel, guys. If you're not subscribed to Zennial Gaming OnlyFans, that is because it does not exist and never will. All right, let's see. But Perk is going to be starting an OnlyFans channel, guys. If you didn't see our collab video from all of us together, Perk's been talking about streaming for ages, and I think I don't know where I'm going with this. We're turning this into a stream. Let's back off now. Okay, we're not going to re-up this despair. Oh, Fizz. Okay, so we're counting you as G1. Well, actually, we'll count you as G2, bro. We'll count you as G2. That's close enough. Trendy, I would do, it's not even about a stall defense, it's about an obnoxious defense. You want a defense that people just don't want to hit. The more obnoxious you can make it, the less often you'll get attacked. Okay. What's up, Stug, by the way? How you doing? Smash the Stug on OnlyFans. What? Where did this, like, the whole train of thought of OnlyFans, where did that come from now? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, so we're not going to do the Despair Rune. I think we will look for Resistance now. No Resistance targets. Okay, I saved the worst for last. I don't like re-upping a lot of defense, but we will take a look. Okay, only 3 defense targets, potential targets anyway. None of them are slot 2 at least, so that's good. The attack innate we're not going to touch. So that gives us 2 slot 4 targets. Yeah, Fizz, there's going to be... I don't know what the list will be yet, but I guarantee you there will be no Okeanos, there will be no Ragdoll, there will be no Gianna. We'll probably limit people to 1 LD5 per team, so I don't want to, like, completely block people out. But it we'll like make sure you can't use any of the auto win LD5. So if you have like a freaking Dark Phoenix, I can't even remember the name, which is how bad it is, this will be your chance to use it. No Hathor, Stug, no control, man. This is supposed to be about fun. It's supposed to be fun, so I don't want people to just get steamrolled. I want people to get creative and use those monsters that you almost never get to use. That's what it's really about. It's going to be about figuring out the monsters that you don't get to use. There's not going to be any Fran, Lauren, Vertihile, none of the stuff that we just fight with 100 times a day. Fizz, bro, huge grats, man. Fermion is a lot of fun. He won't make my top 10 cut, and he's like a top 30, 40 monster. So yeah, you would definitely get to use Fermion, and he's really strong. Light Gargoyle will be permitted, Stug. Light Gargoyle will be permitted. He is pretty strong, and that is a monster you can get creative with. Grogan is a monster you can get creative with. Yeah, I want to see you guys. I want to see you guys' creativity, right? Oh, Perk, you can join from New York. It'll be 4:30 Eastern instead of 1:30. What are you going out to New York for, though, bro? What are you doing in New York? Okay, Will 4 defense, 19 HP. I think that's our next target. I would personally see. I'm not in that group of people that thinks that Water Ryu is like so broken. I think the combination of Water Ryu with some of the other meta monsters is broken. But Water Ryu is a key unit. I wouldn't actually ban him because I think he's strong, but I would ban him because I think he's meta and takes away some of the creativity because everybody's going to want to use him. And the idea here is that you guys have to pre-build your teams and then do an Iron Man so one team walks through to the end. So if everybody wants him, we have overlap. Okay, this is our target here, guys. Let's pay a bet. We haven't paid a bet in a minute. How about 22 speed? Well, it's certainly better. It's certainly worse. That's like literally, I think that's what we re-upped it away from. I think that's exactly where it was at the start. Ooh. Yeah, Trendy. If you play Water Ryu and you don't have Chung and Oki with him, then he's a good monster that does what he's supposed to do, which is basically act as an anti-cleave unit. If you play like that certain mix of units, you know, people figured out the mix of units that just make it broken. Like Fizz just said right there, more Ganny, Hathor, Ken, Ciara. So basically, he's giving you a guaranteed chance to take a turn and then control the enemy. That's the problem, is if you put Water Ryu with control, and then you, especially when you put that control in violent, it becomes broken. But Water Ryu's mechanic is actually very necessary to the game. It's the mechanic combined with the abundance of control that's a problem. So that means the control units are the problem, not the Water Ryu. That's the thing, is I think a lot of people fixate on Moore or Water Ryu as an issue, but he's not the issue. It's the control units that go with him that's the issue. Oh, come on! What the hell, man? I see... What the hell is that? Like, talk about a tease, man. That was such a tease right there. Alright. Was that 5 guys or was that 4? 5 guys, burgers. So, Porch, that is actually the idea. That is the idea. The only thing that I have to do is figure out how we can do it. So that's what I want to do. Let me say this. Porch, that is what I want to do, but the problem, or the challenge, I guess, is going to be figuring out a way to do it so that the stream doesn't get bogged down. Because I can't let 24 people sign up in advance, because then when people don't show up, it'll bog us down also. I know it's going to be a big stream with all the giveaways, so I want to try and have it planned out as well as I can in advance. But if I can figure out a way to do the fantasy draft style, then that's what we'll be doing. So Fizz, that's kind of like saying Miho is broken. Miho's passive solos a lot of units also, but I would never think that somebody who lost to a Miho, like, I don't think Miho is broken. I think if you lose to a Miho, then your draft was broken. I would argue the exact same thing with Water Ryu. Like, if you lose to a Water Ryu, it's not because the Ryu is too strong, it's because you drafted a bunch of units that got beaten by Ryu. Because he does have plenty and plenty of counters. Like, Water Ryu will never solo a Diana, for example. Or a Ciara. I mean, Ciara, any bomber wrecks him. Ganymede wrecks him. Anything wind, basically, wrecks him. So, gotta toss a few bigger bills to get past the T's. Exactly, Dakota. Lucian missed a crit with an amp in arena and one-shot a Miho defense. Nice, Trendy. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, Ethna wrecks him. Like I said, basically any... And not, it doesn't even have to be all wind units. Barbara wrecks him because Barbara attacks him once to proc the passive and then absorbs attack bar. And then he's defense broken and your next unit can come in and kill him after that as well. Yeah, Juno would actually... I've soloed a Water Ryu with a Juno in RTA. I've been down to one-on-one. Juno actually won as well. I've also lost to a Juno. It's happened a couple of times. I've also lost to him, so it goes both ways. But for that matter, Miho probably beats him. Now that I mentioned Miho. But yeah, anyway, Fizz, I mean, I get your point, though. I don't want to, like, beat the, I don't want to beat a dead horse. Like, he's a strong unit. I'm not, like, trying to make the argument that he's not. He's SS-ish tier, high S or low SS tier for me. But I just think that if you don't pair him with, like, Oki and Hathor and all that stuff, then he's a balanced unit. And a very necessary one. I actually think he's a very necessary one. Do I use any resources to determine preferable artifacts? Phaeton... I have a couple of videos on that. I need to do an updated video. That would be too long of a conversation for today's stream, but I would say the short version that I could give you is save everything that gives you additional damage, save everything that gives you additional healing, save everything that gives you additional accuracy. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's a really good basic rule of thumb. Yeah, but Dark Knight, there's lots of strippers that do that. I mean, Chiwu strips more attack bar than he does, and she does it more reliably. He does it more reliably. Okay, I'm going to do one more. We gave this a long cooldown, and this rune is still garbage, so one more try. Okay. At least it is sort of functional now. We will almost certainly come back to that, because it's still not a good rune, but in theory, if you gemmed in the... speed, at least it's a usable rune off that re-up, so I feel better about leaving it alone when it's usable. So we're going to go 27 attack. We are going to go 4 crit rate. We are going to go 12 accuracy. and we are going to go, we're just going to call that speed. We're going to pretend you gem in the speed, and we'll make it 7 speed. You have plenty of gems, right? So ungrinded, this is the efficiency. It's 86 efficiency. Yeah, Fizz, after we're done on Fatal's account, I'm going to be trying to make G3 on my account. I'm pretty close. If I could win like 4 in a row, I think I would make it into G3. Maybe even 3 in a row. I went like 4-1 at the start of this stream, I believe. And I was in the top 150-ish when we switched accounts. So I've got a real shot to get into G3. All right, let's see. Next up, this Chassoon, Vial 4, HP flat, 22 res. Yeah. So I actually don't feel... Again, I think... Here's my thing with Chung. I think they over-nerfed him, but I love the concept of what they did. I actually want to see them make that same change to Hathor and to Gani. Probably not to Sekhmet. I'm not sure. Sekhmet is super strong. But I said Gani. I'm sorry. I meant Oki. I think the same change needs to be made to Oki and Hathor as was made to Chung. But Chung's activation rate needs to be raised to 100%. Like, if he can only do one of strip or defense break, then they need to activate it 100%. It's not fair to make it so RNG. That's my only issue with the change, is they left the activation rate alone. Otherwise, I think that was a good balanced change to him. Okay, so we've got this Chassoon rune right here. Actually, this is really good, man. You gem in the speed, and this is functional, and I don't like re-upping defense runes. We'd just be speed chasing. So now that I look at it, we're not going to do that one. So let's go back to swap. Yeah, Lev, the control meta is freaking miserable, man. Last season's RTA was the worst time I've ever had playing this game. I was so close to quitting. If it wasn't for YouTube, if it wasn't for you guys, and I am dead serious, guys, if it wasn't for the community that we've built up here, I would no longer be playing Summoner's War. Last season's RTA was just the absolute worst experience I've ever had with this game. And it starts with the control meta, because you're forced into playing a speed contest, which I can do. I could build a team fast enough to still make Guardian, but I don't enjoy it. So part of fixing that is going to be getting rid of the strip into reset, because that's what the control meta arose from, is all these units that they've added strip into reset for. Yeah, Master Buck, I'm kind of afraid. It's why I'm enjoying Special League so much right now. I'm able to play... I've actually been using all my wings in Special League. I was like... I didn't log on for several days, and I was like so close to quitting. Honestly, the only reason I logged back on at all was because I was streaming. Otherwise, I don't think I would have logged back on, because I logged off for 3 days, and I enjoyed... Actually, I think I logged off for 5 days, and I enjoyed every minute of not being on those 5 days at that time. And then I had a stream, and I logged back on for the stream and kind of got going again. So, but yeah, it was... yeah, I hated that meta, and then Special League came about, and now that all the control bullshit is gone, it's been so much fun again. I'm having fun with the game again for the first time in 3 months, because, you know, we're in the 4-star league. So, there you go. Anyway, end of rant, back to reapps. I hope so, Stuart. I hope so. I don't think the balance patch did enough, but I hope I don't think... It wasn't as bad. Like, the balance patch before this one was, like, one of the worst balance patches ever. It was just terrible. This one, I feel like they did some stuff to at least... because not everything has to be about RTA, right? So the Beast Monk buffs, for example, should be really fun outside of RTA. So I think they did some stuff that was kind of okay. I don't think they did enough to get rid of the Oki meta, but I am hoping so much that they did. I'm just really hoping that they did. As far as monsters that I'm enjoying in Special League, Guillaume. Man, I've been playing the Dark Phantom Thief, and he is a lot of fun. It's the first time I've ever gotten to use him, but he fits perfectly. I'm doing a Vigor Molly Guillaume Hua Dam, so it's toxic AF, right? But it's the Guillaume that's really making it so much fun for me. I just really like him as a monster. String Masters are usable. They're not great, but they are usable. Also, Carcino. I think Carcino is going to be pretty good. And Aiden, I wouldn't say you guys are holding me back at all. I'm just saying that's if I wasn't streaming, I was so frustrated. I think I would have been done because, I mean, the only two parts of the game that are really remain for me as a challenge, like the things that I enjoy. Well, obviously I enjoy rune management and artifacts. That's why we do this type of stuff, right? But the gameplay that I enjoy, and the reason I do all the rune management, it's for Siege and it's for RTA because, you know, that's what there is for me. And so with Siege, it's kind of like they need to stop letting us put 5 of the same defense in a base because it takes a lot of the fun out of Siege. You don't get to get creative anymore. I used to be able to dig into my monster box and use 150 different monsters over 5 sieges. Like, I could get really creative, and now it's like the same 10 set comps every siege because I'm seeing the same 10 defenses every siege. So that's very disappointing, and it would be fixed if they would just force us to have more variety of defense. And then RTA, like I said, last season it was just not fun. So, but I'm hopeful. You know, I'm still hopeful every day. I hope that they're going to add it to a balance patch to fix the siege, because Siege is such an easy fix, man. Just don't let us use don't let us use more than one of the same base or one of the same defense in a base in Siege, and it's just fixed. And I think everybody outside of maybe the top 4 guilds, and maybe even people in the top 4 guilds, would love that change. So hopefully it'll come someday. All right, anyway, end of rant. Back to reapps, because we are kicking ass on reapps today, right? Let's keep crushing the reapps. And by the way, what's up, Jay Mendez? How you doing, man? And King of Dirty Dang. This is the Summoner's War Optimizer, yes. Fizz, I like that, man. I like that. That's what I want to see. Seriously. Yeah, Jay Mendez, I would actually agree with that too, bro. I think they should force you to use 30 different monsters. I really do. I would actually, and this is a change I think other people would not like. I would like to see them expand it to 60 monsters per siege and force us to be more engaged throughout the day and make you use 60 different monsters. But maybe scale it up so that in Conqueror it's 30, and in Fighter, in Fighter it's 30, and Conqueror it's 40, G1 it's 50, and then G2 and G3 are 60, so that it's not too much pressure on people. But yeah, I would like to see them, I would like them to force us to use 60 different monsters and let us do as many attacks as we can. The map would go back and forth. We'd be much more engaged. It would be so much more fun. I would just love that. For me, I don't think everybody would love that, but I know everybody would love the change about siege defenses. I don't know if everybody would love using more monsters, but I would, because why have I built 375 6 stars so that I can only use 30 of them? Yeah, exactly, Fizz. I mean, and that's what it is now. I have 3 Trianas, I have 2 Sabrinas, I have 9 Skogels. Like, anyway, okay, so let's start looking. We did everything, I believe. All that's left are 2 unlocked runes that we said we might go back to. Oh, we have this Violent 4 crit rate. Hootie, that would be kind of tough because, I mean, I think we have more attacks than we would have defensive wins. Plus, a defense does get stronger throughout the siege, so if maybe you could only use it like 5 times or something. I don't know. Bro, I would trade all 9 Skogels and both Trassars if they would make those siege changes. I would trade 100 6 stars as long as I can pick them. Kevin, you know, I mean, honestly, I only use 2 or 3 Skogels most sieges. Some sieges I don't use any. It's not like they're mandatory. It's more like a collection. It's my hobby. I build Skogels. It really is. It's a thing. So Perk used to flex his 7 Skogels. He used to be like, I've got 7 Skogels. So one day I was like, fine, I'm going to build more than you. And I got competitive. What's up, Martin? How you doing, man? Okay, so this is what we have left. We have a Vio 2 that is really good, so we're going to leave that one alone. It's not really good, but it's good for what it is. So we're going to leave that one alone. We've got a Will 4 crit rate. We did not work on this one yet. And I think we are gonna... No, it's a Will 4 attack. I'm sorry, it's a Will 4 attack, so we're not going to work on this because it's fine. For a slot 4 attack, it's good enough. We've got a Despair 2 attack. That is actually killer. I like that rune a lot. We've got a Vio 4 attack. That is actually really good. Speed and crit rate and accuracy. I mean, it's not great. It's definitely not great, but for being Vio 4 attack, it's not worth reaps. We have a Vio 4 crit rate, 6 resonate. We did this one earlier, and I do like this one. We're going to leave this one alone. We have the Orion Vio 6 accuracy. I feel like that one I said I might go back to. I got you beat, Fizz. I got you beat, bro. Hey, Holmesy, thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Have a good night, bro. Alright, so we are looking for Orion Vio 6 accuracy. I think that was one of the only 2 this entire stream that's actually been kind of stubborn. That was this rune right here. It's really not a bad rune. I don't want it because we already did 5 into it. I'm going to do 4 max right now. We'll stop at 40 and start doing legend, no innate. Never mind. We're good. We're done. One and done. One and done. Yeah, see, we just needed a little break to come back to it, and that's all. That's all, guys. I mean, yes, I know it's a double min roll into crit rate. Before Jason, I know Jason is sitting there just waiting to tell me I'm missing a roll. I do understand that, bro. I do understand that, but this is still exactly what we want right here. Triple grindable, 16 speed. The crit rate is just an added bonus. Jay Mendez rocking the C3. Bro, huge congratulations. Maybe we'll do a little viewer RTA. Maybe we'll do a little viewer RTA at the end of the stream also. Huge grats, man. Huge grats. Yeah, I know it's missing a roll, Fizz, but I mean the thing is, when you're re-apping a rune, just statistically speaking, you're trying for like 3 separate things. You need lots of speed, you need synergized stats, and you need high efficiency. And it's like incredibly difficult to get any one of those 3. So if you're trying to get all 3 and you're like just, I must have all 3, then you can run through a couple hundred re-apps on a single rune. Trust me, I have done it. So anytime I can make a rune that's good and usable and better, I feel like I should go to the next rune because I'm just going to keep on using the re-apps. It's not like I stop re-apping. So it doesn't really matter which rune pops out amazing as long as I'm making... You know, I can make 50 runes better and 1 rune amazing, or I can make 1 rune amazing. But that's kind of what it is. Like, we're going to get 1 amazing re-app out of the 100, so why not just upgrade a whole bunch of runes in the process? You're right, Hootie, actually. You are correct. It could be a triple speed roll. It really could be triple min speed. Actually, for some reason, I feel like you're right. I actually, just like Murphy's Law, I feel like it probably is a triple speed roll. But... Alright, let's see here. So we're going to go back to unlock. Do we have anything left with innate? Hey, ProX, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good one, man. Okay, we got a Will 4 defense. I feel like, maybe, did I miss that one? Okay, no, I didn't. Then we've got a Vio 4 attack with 18 accuracy. You just gem the speed on, and if you want to make a Vio Bomber or something, that's fine. Usually don't need a Vio Bomber anyway, so I think that's good enough. You could use that on whatever. It's just not worth re-ups. It's not worth re-ups. And then we've got this Will 4 defense. It's not very good, but I hate re-upping defense runes, but we're doing good today. We're doing good. We still have 43 re-ups. So let's do this Will 4 defense, and then we're going to move to Legend No Innate. So it is this one right here. Oh, Brian, you react it. I would have kept it still. I think I would have kept it. But I really get the, I get where you're coming from on that. I think I still would have kept it. Alright, man. This is like crazy freaking efficient. And it's defense. I feel like this is where we stop. Just the pure efficiency on this thing. It's going to be... It's hard to use this type of slow rune, but the efficiency here is just off the freaking charts, man. And it's synergized. I mean, you got the higher rolls into the HP. You just gem in speed. This is it, man. This is just it. I personally do Danuki, but if you don't summon a lot, then I would not. Unless all of your monsters are skilled up and stuff. Alright guys, I am going to take a short restroom break, so let's go ahead and put something on screen right here. I think actually I might also go feed my girls, so my dogs. Maybe after they've eaten we can get Shaki to come on screen for a little bit. So let's put this up here. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys, 3-4 minutes, and we will move on to Legend No Innate. And we're back. Yeah. Ooh, are you almost G2 trendy? Alright guys, we have 110 viewers and 123 likes, and you guys just bore with me through a break, so let's do this. 112 now, so let's do 235 point bonus to every viewer on stream as a thank you guys for hanging out, man, and for smashing that like button also. So King of Dirty, I have, so I used to live in Mexico. Both of my dogs were street rescues from when I lived there. We actually used to rescue a lot of dogs. They were the first 2 dogs that we rescued, and then after that we would, we'd rescue a couple of dogs a year, get them healthy, get them trained, and then adopt them out in San Diego. But the first 2 we rescued, we kept. So Brownie has absolutely no clear breed whatsoever. And Shaki is like a Sheppweiler, even though she's and a Sheppweiler is a German Shepherd and a Rottweiler. So even though she was a street dog, she seems to be very dominantly Sheppweiler. Shaki's the one who will sometimes hang out with us on stream. We do have a puppy cam that if she decides to come in and bless us with her presence, and she's been doing it less lately because I get loud and she doesn't like just sleeping through the loud noises, I guess. But sometimes after dinner she will jump into stream with us. Oh, that's awesome, Trendy. That is awesome, bro. How is the Alunia team running? Is it surviving? Or surviving on 4 at least? So Aiden, Papa Panda nailed it. You can use focus runes in any kind of shield will build. And I'm having dinner, string cheese. So I'll be chewing for a minute here. But yeah, we're going to have a slice of string cheese for dinner today. That's perfect, Trendy. Any good drops? Hero grinds aren't bad, bro. I mean, hero grinds are nice. The legends are crazy rare. I get like a legend a month. If that. Maybe 1 legend a month. Bro, congratulations. Whoa, what the hell, man? Wow, every single rehab, guys. Every single rehab. Fatal error, you tell me, bro. I mean, this is a completely empty rune. You would just have to gem something over the resistance. It's speed with nothing else. I don't know if you need these types of runes or if you want me to keep going. It's also legend, no innate. And we have plenty of other legend, no innate options. I kind of feel like we have enough options that we don't need to re-up this again, but at the same time, I don't know how you would ever use this. I mean, it's literally like empty speed. It's got nothing useful. Maybe like a gem and attack and use it on a Mina. I'm sure we won't be back to it. Once we're done with it, I'm pretty sure we won't be back to it. Because now that we've started with the no innates, there's going to be a lot of... I mean, there's like over 80 options, and these are harder ones to re-app also. I mean, it's still 78% efficiency. You can still make it a functional rune, though. Yeah, I think it's good enough how it is. Alright, let's see. Next up, oh, there's a couple of things I need to do. We want to say not slot 5 because there's no innate. And that should be good. Okay, so we've got a Bio 6 accuracy. On Jean. um, um, what words are there, guys? What words are there? There are no words left, man. There are no words left. Yes, okay. So that would be whoever bet on quads. Oh wait, no, that's 23 plus speed. So if you bet on 23 plus speed, you get paid even money. So we do this. If you bet on quad speed, we don't know if this is quad speed or if it has one into HP, so I'm going to pay you guys like it is quad speed. I actually believe this is quad speed, because that would be like 180 HP rolls each. That's really hard to get. So I'm almost positive this is a quad min roll, or just under min roll speed. Because it could technically be a max triple roll with one into flat HP, but yeah, it's a quad roll. It's a quad roll. So quad speed or crit rate pays 3-1. Only one person bet. So who had the faith, man? Who had the faith? That was 3-1, right? Yeah. Can I get that? Yeah, seriously. Papa Panda rocking the bet, man. Papa Panda. Okay, in the meantime, I dropped the cap to my drink when that came up. Let's get this down here. So yeah, Jason, just so you know, I'm changing your password, and I'm gonna be keeping your account from here on forward. So just a little heads up. Okay, so I assume you want this here. Yeah, exactly, J Mendez, exactly. All right, come on, baby. One time, 10. Oh. All right, but at least it wasn't a 5. At least it wasn't a 5. Right here, this is just an automatic. $4.99, okay. Yeah, so your Jean got a little bit better, bro. You want to see something funny? If you guys want to see something funny, this rune had 859 flat HP before, and it's got 868 flat HP now. So you gain 9 HP. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been that excited, actually. I really wouldn't have been that excited about this rune, but you gain the 9 flat HP. The rest of it, of course, doesn't matter. It's just about the 9 HP. But congratulations, bro. 29 speed, slot 6 accuracy. That's also quad grindable. And you know, it's got 1 flat stat on it, but even so, I mean, Jesus. This rune, man. Oh, this rune. Okay. So I'm still in stunned shock silence here. That was a no innate also. Alright, we have next up got a Will 1. Nah, that one's not bad. Let's come down to this. Will 1, 349 flat. Let's see. Will 3. Yeah. Okay. I like this Will 3, actually. I like this Will 3 as our next target. You know, I wanted to test him out a little bit too, Master Buck. Alright, we're looking for... we're looking for 18 defense with flat HP. Nice, Jay Mendes. That'll be a fun session, man. That'll be hopefully, good luck, man. That's the biggest thing. Good luck. Hopefully you have just, like, monster luck. I remember we did this one earlier. That one's acceptable for now. I can't find it, man. Okay. It's a slot 3 will. It's not on a monster. It's got 10 crit rate and 8 accuracy. There it is. 10 crit rate, 8 accuracy. Okay. Here we go. Now it's got 25 speed. Could we go a little bit higher, maybe, this time? I like this side more, actually. Well, okay then. If you insist, we can deal with that. What's up, KK? How you doing? So, I know... Oh, man. You got 2 really good targets for the Legend speed grind now. I can't remember the stats on the other one, so I don't know if... I don't know if you want to use the hero or the legend. We'll let you use that later, but man... Oh, man. Okay. That was like, what, 2 reapps? I mean, that doesn't happen, man. This just doesn't happen to normal people. Okay. We've got a Yen Vio 2 next. I want to look at that one. That one doesn't look terrible. Alright, so you gem the flat attack into HP percent. You've got flat defense, but attack percent and crit rate. It's going to be a little over 100%. I'm going to re-up this like 2 times only. So this one's a tough one to upgrade. If it didn't have that roll into the flat defense. We're going to do 2 times only on this one. Okay, that's ugly. 660. That's uglier. Wow. Alright, I lied. We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more because honestly we're running out of targets. We've like re-upped every legend rune on your account. Alright, bro. Honestly, I take this side and gem defense over the crit damage. Yes, you lose a roll. But if you get a big roll on the defense, you get that roll back anyway. I take, me personally, on my account, because there's no innate here, that's what I do, but you're giving up the offensive rune to become a support rune. So it's just a question of, at this point, it's almost a question of playstyle. Would you rather have this be super beefy support, or would you rather have it be super thin offense? The overall efficiency will be higher on this rune, but not significantly higher, because you're gemming out 1 roll. Here you're keeping 1 roll flat. If you want to get an idea of where the rune would stand, if you do it the way I suggested, and you just want to get an idea of what it would look like, so you're going to have 15 res, you're going to have 16% defense, assuming, again, just hero gems and grinds. So you get 16 defense on the hero gem and grind. Your attack goes to 20. Actually, your attack stays at 20. And the HP goes to 21. So you're at 100% efficiency exactly, but you're crazy synergized. And 100% efficiency Vio Speed 2 is still a good rune. If you were to keep it the way it is, and you would just, you would take defense flat. So you take the defense flat, you grind the 32 up to 60. You take the attack percent, you make the attack percent 27, you gem in the HP percent over the flat attack, you get 16 on that, and then you get 12 crit rate. You're at 99%. So like I said, they're basically the same efficiency rune. The right side just feels more synergized to me. And he says right side is fine, so we're going to go ahead and take the right side. Let's go ahead and gem this for defense so you don't look at the rune later and be like, why do I have this? Oh, nice. See, Hootie, for me, like, that rune is almost unusable for me. The offensive rune is a pure PvE rune in my eyes because it's going to be so empty, and when you play Violent, you have to expect to take a hit. Like, you're not playing turn 1 on Violent, so if it was a will rune, then I feel like it's a little bit more debatable because you will sometimes play like Swift Will. And at that point you're expecting maybe to take turn 1, but on Violent I think you have to expect getting outsped a lot, so to use a rune that has absolutely no HP or defense, or very little HP or defense, is kind of tough for me. But that's just playstyle also. It's honestly playstyle. So Sean says, is it worth it to build a second Sabrina Talia or feed extras to max the first pair? Good question, Sean. In the current meta, I would say it's probably worth having the second because it counters KVS, but we need to see if the meta evolves in the next couple of weeks. So, and skill ups are also really important, but I might keep them for right now. Yeah, I agree with that too, Jason. For PvE, it actually would be attack slot 2, especially on your account. With the amount of rage you do, you'd have no problem doing attack slot 2. So yeah, that's why I like this rune the way it is. Don't forget to change your yen slot 2 because this no longer makes sense for her. You might want to make a note of changing your yen slot 2. For what it's worth, just to answer your question, Hootie, so we've got... Wow! Okay! That's a freaking rune, man. Do you have a... Yeah, bro, this needs to be here. This needs to be here. This rune is nice. Yeah, I run them Vamp, Sean. I run them Vamp. Just because it's on the Perna, guys, and honestly, to me, crit damage gems have absolutely no value. So the thing is, like, it is so hard to find a place to actually use them. Like, if you move this rune off of Perna later, I would just gem HP right back over it, and I would have no second hesitation about having used that gem, because... like, crit damage gems are just so hard to use. There's almost always a better thing to gem. So this is like one of those few opportunities where it actually made sense to use a crit damage gem because it makes your Perna hit harder. And Perna doesn't... I mean, it depends on your build, but it's nice to have the HP on Perna, but it's not essential. Because Perna has so little defense that you pretty much one-shot a Perna whether it has 20k or 40k HP. It's going to get one-shot either way. No, basically every single crit damage gem I get, they just go on to like runes that go on to Illusion. Like they're almost... well, that's not true. So slots 1 and 3 that have like crit rate innate, those get crit damage gems, but those are like the only runes, or slots, actually, high crit rate slot 2 attack, or slot 1 and 3 with crit rate innate. Those are the only runes, I think, basically an attack percent rune with high crit rate, or slot 1-3 with crit rate innate. Those are the only 3 types of runes that I can use a crit damage gem on, so I wind up selling most of them anyway. Like, if you do enough R5 to grind everything, you're going to wind up with a billion crit damage gems you can't use, so I'm just like, use it wherever. Kind of feel the same way about speed runes. Speed gems also, because at least speed gems outside of Violent, Violent there is a little competition for speed gems, and every other set you just wind up selling most of them or just regemming them over and over to get max. Because you keep so few runes without speed that the speed gem has less value. Anyway, dude, that rune is sick. That rune is so sick. Okay, we've got a will 1. I lost track. Did we just re-apped? But just because I kind of like went off topic. So for all of you guys who are asking why not HP, as soon as this rune goes on another monster, I would gem to like be clear. As soon as I move this rune to another monster, I would gem HP back over the crit damage. I just think for Perna it made sense on crit damage. Roger, you missed like one of the sickest re-app sessions. I think this is top 3 re-app sessions of all time. We have literally, I think, only had we've used like 90 something re-apps, and we've probably upgraded 40 or 50 runes, something like that. And it's not like little upgrades either. There's been quad speed rolls. There's been 115% efficiency. Like every freaking rune is a monster. Every single rune has been a monster, just about. Okay, will 1, 14 crit damage. That's the one we're looking at now. I feel like I forgot to lock the last rune in the optimizer. And Jason's over there bored. He's like yawning as we quad roll speed. He's like Z. Oh, no worries, Roger, man. No worries at all. Okay, yeah, this one right here. This is super synergized, but that's pure PvE. No, Jay Mendez, I know we re-apped a couple today that will be higher than that for sure. Not as well. I mean, that's just such a crazy rune, but... Triana, Sean. Triana. Or you can also use Harmonia. I like Triana more, but it works with both. I reopened betting for you, JC. I reopened betting for you. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to do this one. As synergized as it is, this is a baby roll. I think this is actually a triple roll. No, it can't be. Can it? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a triple roll. It's like a super... No, one roll... No, this is a double roll. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I meant to say it's 4-4-5. Yeah, I mean, this is just like crazy low efficiency. So, nice synergy, but not worth investing in. Ooh. This actually has less synergy. This side's actually better. Even though it's lower efficiency, it actually has less... it's actually better. Oh, baby! Look at that! Double roll speed. Oh my god. How does this keep happening, man? How is this even possible? These are like no innate. I mean, seriously. I'm sure you've got a crit rate gem in here. You got a couple... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you're going to want the crit rate. Yeah, you want the crit rate on here. I don't know if you'll want the legend or not, so I'll leave that for you to do. I would probably just use the hero, personally. Because it's not max rolls or anything. It's just great synergy. I mean, it's a great rune. It's not max rolls or anything, so I'd probably use the hero here. Oh man, Trendy, I gotta be honest, bro. I've been on like so many accounts this week. The monsters blur a little bit. Message me in Discord and... Yeah, message me in Discord and maybe maybe after stream I can give you some ideas. But basically, I mean, if you're looking for things that people won't attack, it's going to be Halphis, Camilla, Juno, Xingzhe, Praha, Triana, maybe a Harmonia, maybe a Perna. Those are pretty much the most toxic non-LD5 AD monsters I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, and Fire M Bison. Fire M Bison also. Okay, so where are we at? We just did this rune, so we need to look at... Let's go back over here to swap. Go ahead with the hero crit rate gem, okay. Oh. Do you want me to hit it again or leave it alone? If you're talking about setting up a summoning session, Roger, we can set up a summoning session. Message me in Discord to set it up. Okay, it says again. That'll work. I'll take 6. Now it's a max roll. For here, we can actually just drop your heroes. Yeah, you got it, Trendy. Ooh, 6 and 6. Alright, this just gets a hero. It's not fast enough for the legend. Oh, baby! Look at that rune, man. This was like a 2-roll rune. Or I can't remember if this was 1 or 2 reapps. I think this was a 2 reapp rune. You're 18 speed, 20 attack. This is no regrinds also. Just 1 regem, no regrinds. 18 HP. You're at what? 98% efficiency on that rune. And that's like done already, not farming for more grinds or anything. Yeah, Roger, no. I'm booked through May anyway, so it would be far in the future. Okay, let's go back to swap actually. Let's see what's next up. We got this Vio 2 HP. I've seen this like 3 times. I don't like reapping this particular rune, but man, we're running out of targets. We honestly are, so I think we're going to just try a couple. If we get lucky because we're on fire, awesome. If we don't get lucky, then just leave it and probably sell it later. This is more functional marginally, because you can technically gem in like 9 speed and then you actually have other stats with it. It's not much more functional. It's still a pretty bad rune either way. Okay, well, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure, cool. Let's just get every dream stat we want on a rune, and why not? Oh my god. Oh man, I think you're gonna surpass Hotshot. You may have already actually surpassed Hotshot. You really may have. The only thing we haven't done is re-app a vampire rune for you. Otherwise, I think we're officially like past Hotshot at this point. Yeah, okay, this rune doesn't need a... Well, it needs a re-app, but no, this rune just needs to gem defense over crit damage. Let's do it so you don't forget it. Baby defense, though. Oh, wait, it's slot 1, sorry, baby attack. It's not super... No, baby HP. Yeah, baby HP, that's what this needs. What am I doing? There you go. We'll go ahead and grind this so that you know it's a finished product. Yeah, that was ugly. Actually, you've got, yeah, one more rare. One more rare only. There we go. That's better. And let's go blue. There we go. See, that looks like a pretty decent rune now. That one didn't need a re-app. That one didn't need the re-app. Okay, let's see here. What do we got next? That Will 2. We got another Will 2. This one is 12. It's already got 12 speed. That's this right here, right? Yeah, this is a good rune. This is actually... I mean, it's not a great rune by any means, but it's usable, and with no innate, will slot 2 HP. I don't really want to re-app it. Let's take a look at your Tyrannus slot 3. I think it's actually probably good enough already. Again, with no innate, you know, you can't shoot for, like, the most ridiculous runes with no innate, so if it's already a usable rune, I don't like to mess with it. I'm on Vio 3. Roger, yeah, tomorrow's stream will be really short. Yeah, Papa Panda, exactly. That was probably a great example of when you guys are always telling me that a rune is garbage, and you're like, oh, it's a blue rune, it's missing rolls, and I'm like, no, it's usable. That was probably that was a perfect example of it right there, I think, yeah. Yeah, 14 speed. Honestly, this you would actually... I would probably just gem the defense over the crit rate. That even works on your Tyrannus. Make up 5 crit rate somewhere else from an innate or slot 2 or something, but give him like the 16 defense here. Make it quad grindable. And like this, again, this is just... It's going to be a really nice rune once it's fully pimped out. JC, you might be a minute behind on stream. So yeah, I mean, that's my recommendation for this rune. I know it's counterintuitive. A lot of people would just automatically keep the crit rate, but this is a mid-roll crit rate compared to basically 2 rolls of defense percent. So you can add more than a roll of value to this rune with full synergy. Okay, Jason says go ahead. Perfect. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's see, I know we've got the HP grind, so we can do this. That was nice. This is efficient enough. We're going to use the legend here. Oh, got over 1,000, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll use this, because it's on a monster anyway, so come on, 7. Oh, rip. Alright, but yeah, see, I mean, look at the rune now. Like, it's just thick, and it works really well. The 14 defense works really well for a Tyrannus. It'll get to 17 on a regrind. You get the 18 speed. So that's another good example of just seeing, like, how you can adjust a rune. A lot of people automatically just think, like, flat stats are garbage. But think about this. 987 HP is what we have off that flat stat, right? 987. Do we have Tyrannus out? We don't. Just as an example, that rune is on Tyrannus, who has 10,200 HP. So that is 9.8% HP. If you now look at that rune as having 9.8% HP, and you add that to the other stats, so we've basically got 31% HP, and this will be 17 defense. So you got 48% HP and defense from here. So 18 speed and 48%. That's 9 rolls, which is 100% efficiency exactly. Alright, next up, there's a Mav slot 4 defense. We're not going to do a slot 4 defense, no innate. We're just not. There is a will to attack rune. Yeah, Papa Panda, we all have. I have also, definitely. Because I didn't take that perspective of flat stats had value. Initially, I just had the perspective of flat stats were garbage. I think my first video that I ever did on YouTube, I actually talked about how you should gem off flat stats. And it's not automatically gemming them off. I mean, obviously, percentage-based is more desirable because you get more value. But, yeah, it shouldn't be an automatic gem off either. All right, so we've got this will to attack percentage. Oh, you guys can't see swap. We've got this will to attack percentage. It's got crit rate, accuracy, speed. Well, it's all low rolls. It's hard to gem anything here. I do think we're going to hit this one. I don't think we're going to hit this one hard. Hopefully we can just keep rolling with this crazy, crazy luck that we've had. And not over-invest in this rune. Because it's not a bad rune right now. But it could be so much better. Not that way. Can't be better that way. Oh my god. I went dyslexic for a moment, guys. I mixed up speed and attack, and I thought it was 27 attack. I really did. I went totally dyslexic there. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So we're trading 10 crit rate for 6 speed. We gem the crit rate in over the flat HP. So we're trading 4 crit rate-ish, 3 to 4 crit rate for 6 speed and 2 accuracy. We're trading the HP percent. Yeah, I meant 27 speed. I mixed up the flat attack and the speed. I thought it said speed 27 for a second. Yeah, I mixed up the flat attack and the speed, so I thought it was 27 speed for a second. Which would have been hard to do with 13 accuracy, but it was just that instant, like, you know. Alright. I actually think the left side is better. This side is a little too empty. Even though it's faster, this side is just better because the crit rate on a slot 2 attack matters. Yeah, I mean, neither side is... Whoa. Dude, seriously, Potato Bun. Every single time I've looked at the screen, you've been pulling down some sort of Legend Violent. How many times have you... Dude, I don't even know. Who is Potato Bun in stream? Because literally, dude, you've got to be having the best R5 session of all time. Alright, last try on this rune. I think last try on this rune. Okay, guys, it heard me. It heard me. It knew we were done with it. That'll work. Oh, he's a friend of yours? Okay, Ampy. Well, tell him I said screw him. No, I'm just playing. Seriously, tell him I said congrats. I'm not typing over there, but tell him, like, seriously, it's insane what he's dropping. Alright, Bio 1 on Spectra. That's a solid rune with the 20 crit rate. Actually, yeah, you gem crit damage. Man, it's actually a rough rune. Let's look at what your Vio 1 crit rates look like. If you have a couple of other 20s, I'd probably rather re-up that. No, of course, it's your highest crit rate rune, huh? 19, 17, and it drops off fast. Okay. Yeah, I guess you gotta keep this one. Even though the rune itself sucks, I think you gotta keep this one because you don't have replacements for it. Yeah, also tell him to join stream, Ampy. Also tell him to join stream. Okay, we have got a Will 1. Speed, accuracy, res, HP flat. Not a lot of speed. This one definitely is... Here we go. Yeah, this one's a much better target. That'd be this one right here. Well, okay. Man, that extra roll into the resistance sucks. The roll into the resistance sucks, but it's a usable functional rune. You gem in the HP percent. Oh, it's slot 1. You gem in the attack percent, and it's just like pure offense, though. Where would you use this? This would be like... What's up, Hotshot? We are busy beating your re-app session, bro. We are busy, like, destroying your re-app session. We're actually first person ever who's had a better, truly better re-app session than you. We are legitimately running out of targets. So what I'm going to do is leave this one unlocked and possibly move back onto it. Or maybe just, yeah, you know what? I think we're done. We're done with that one. It is usable. It's not good, but it's usable. This rune is actually pretty good. If we run out of targets, we save your re-apps and just do a future session or something. But I think it's usable for no innate. Now, this Juan Vio 6. This one could use some love. Speed, HP. You would have to gem this into crit rate. But if you gem this into crit rate with the flat attack... Nice hotshot. Bro, congratulations, Shane. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Congratulations. What was the LD5? You know what? This is actually not a bad rune. I think we leave this one alone. It's missing, you know, it sucks that it's got rolls into the flat attack, but flat attack's not the worst thing in the world for Violent either. You just basically gem in crit rate. Yeah, you just do this. And you do this. Oh, nice, Shane, nice. Yeah, and see, that's actually a pretty decent rune. That's actually a pretty decent rune, so leave that one alone. Tetra Bio 2, 15 speed. Bio 3, sorry. Tetra Bio 3? So that means your next one, by the way, Shane, your next one's going to be Van Cliff, because Bub was my first and Van Cliff was my second. Okay, so the Bio 3 on Tetra. This is another prime example. This just needs to switch over to defense, and you had a lot of defense gems. Let's do a blue one here, because it's... Well, it's 77 triple grindable, so no, this one gets purple, actually. Yeah. Running low on those. Okay, so we'll leave the grinds in there for wherever else you want to grind. I think he meant me, Shane. I think he meant me. My channel image, because my first LD5 was Beelzebub, so the channel image was Beelzebub for a while. Okay, we've got a Will 1. Oh, we're back to the one we had earlier, the empty Will 1 speed. 18, 18, 10, 17. This was that rune we talked about earlier, bro, so I don't know. It is pretty far down your list. You've got faster runes, 24, 21, but not a lot faster. It would match in with those runes. It just, I mean, it's like, it's speed and nothing else. Nice, Barmo. Hey, it's a slot 3, come on. I don't know, Jason. I'll leave this up to you, but this is now the next target. This is the least efficient target remaining. Throw a few into it. Okay. Huh. Oh, man. Okay. Left side synergize is better. Honestly, left side I mean, not synergize. It's garbage, but the speed is better than the synergy. Or the speed is better than the efficiency because the efficiency lacks synergy. Ouch, Aiden. That's like a max quad, too. That's like a max quad. Brunyuns, are you potato bun? Or bunions. Oh, bunions. Yeah, obviously, you potato bun. No worries, man. I was just kidding, because every time I looked at the screen, like, I only looked at the screen when you had legends, so I felt like you were getting a legend every single time. Hotshot, message me in Discord, because I'm scheduled so far out now that I'm... Well, you're a channel member anyway, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but yeah, so we're scheduling into June, I think. Late May or June. Let's see. Yeah, I go left. I mean, you gem the HP percent here. The crit damage is kind of worthless, but you still get more out of the left. Kevin, good crit. I value consistency, man. You always want 85 crit rate. If it's a monster that's designed to do damage, you want at least 85 crit rate. Yeah, Roger, Oberon's an amazing unit, bro. Congratulations. So Jason, you let me know. I would say take the left, though. Not necessarily, Kevin. It's a balance. So the way it works, Kevin, is every monster has a damage multiplier, and you just take... And literally, I just looked up, and Potato Bun's got another Violent Grind. That one was only Hero. But, like, I just looked at the screen, and he's got another Violent Grind. Congratulations, bro, though, man. Seriously. Okay, Jason says left and roll again. Okay. So, Kevin, basically, every monster skill has a multiplier, like, let's say 500% of damage. So, it's 500 times attack, and then if you crit... You take the crit damage and multiply the attack again. So, like, let's say the monster's attack is 1,000 and the multiplier is 500. It's 500% of 1,000, so it's 5,000 damage. And then if you crit and you have 100 crit damage, then you add another 5,000 damage. If you have 200 crit damage, then you add another 10,000. So it's a big math formula, basically. If you have lots and lots of attack, then you don't need as much crit damage and vice versa. So it's ultimately about just making the best build you can. This is Will. Hootie, this is Will. Alright, we're done. We're done. We finally got there. It's really barely better. It's actually barely better, guys. At least it synergizes, though, so we're done with this rune. Like, I'll trade 1 speed for the tiny bit of synergy we got. You're probably just going to have to regen the HP. I mean... There's no point in putting attack on this, really. You could gem attack over the resistance, but you barely gain anything, and there's no synergy, so I think you just regem the HP. Take a higher HP, and it's a low-efficiency rune that has some stats. That's pretty much what it is. But it's a done product. At least it's usable now. And okay, guys, I literally just looked up, and he just got another Legend Violent gem. Literally just got another Legend Violent gem. What is up with this, Bunions? Like... I'm not saying it's that amazing. I'm just saying, like, bro, every single run. Okay, what do we got next? This rune's kind of ugly. Oh, didn't get swap up. Here we go. Damn, Roger, that's like unheard of, bro. 26 HP, 7 crit damage. Yeah, this rune's pretty bad. Let's do the Vile 1 Chasun. This one right here. Yeah, there's really like very little value in this. It's a lot of HP and absolutely nothing else. You can gem in 9 speed, so this side is still better. Huh. I think you take this and regem speed, even though you need a lifetime supply of speed gems. But I mean, it's got better synergy. You're gonna get... Yeah. You could take this and maybe re-app again. Perfect for Chasun. Nice. Oh, good luck, Roger. Alright, perfect for Chasun. Let's see. We are legitimately running out of targets. I'm gonna hit this one more time because I just don't feel like it quite has enough. Okay. I mean, you were going to be gemming in speed either way. So would you rather have 7 HP, 15 crit damage? Oh, man. How did we just lose a battle? Yeah, I mean, you got... It's kind of low rolls on both sides. So it really comes down to, do you want crit damage or HP? I would take the right, but... So I don't think it's enough HP. Since you gotta regem the speed, it's, like on this one, if you take it, you're really only looking at like 13% HP. You are giving up the 7 crit rate. You're giving up 7 crit rate and 2 attack for 15 crit damage, kind of. Yeah, that's like unheard of, Papa Panda. I could run BGR5 for like 10 hours and not see them all miss a defense break. And I look up and Bun's got a speed grind again. Yeah, it's PvE either way, so... I think that was 4. Alright, last one on this one. Win, lose, or draw. This is it. Wow. I actually still take this side, because there's no attack or speed here. This is almost a no-brainer, because you get the speed, or worst case scenario, you put HP there and make it a no-speed rune. But this is kind of a no-brainer, yeah. Yeah, well, we still have plenty of runes. We're low on like terrible runes, but we still have other runes. Let's see, like this one. Okay, no, this one 19 crit rate. We're gonna keep. Still got 48 runes here, although some of the ones on the next pages will be really good runes. 14, 13, 6. This is like basically the same thing we just kept, but. You'd have to gem out the HP into attack, and then you're low on attack and low on speed. So I think the Jemire slot 1 is also a target. Although I have this feeling we did this one earlier. I think we did this one earlier and decided to come back to it, maybe. Well, you gain speed, you gain crit damage, but you lose a lot of crit rate. So I think we stay with the crit rate on this side. Well, okay then. There we go. That'll work. I think you only had legends, right? No. Oh, no, we got this right here. Perfect. Yeah, might have been. Oh, and busted out the 11. Man, look at that. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. Angel, I don't know, man. I mean, like, nothing has changed with the team. So I've done 3 Trikaru guides, and I did a dot team guide. I don't know that there's much for me to add. I'd be kind of just remaking the same videos. It's like, I won't call it clickbait. They'd get watched. So it's, yeah, I mean, it's clickbait. Like, I'd be making the same videos just for views, kind of, which I don't normally do. If something changes, if a new team comes out or whatever, then I would do it. Congrats, Ampy. I just looked up and saw you got a violent grind. Camilla Vio 2 HP with crit rate and speed. That one's good. I would not, Aiden. I would re-up that. $20 crit damage with no crit rate or speed. You do have attack, but it's a low roll, so you would have to gem the accuracy into speed, basically, or you gem the HP into speed. Yeah, this one's a target. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the videos that get watched by far and away the most are dungeon building guides, with one randomly weird exception. I just had, like, one video that got, like, it just never got picked up in the algorithm, I think. But other than that one exception, usually those are all the top views on the channel are dungeon guides, but there just isn't, like, any need for them at the moment because there's no new teams. Accuracy, crit damage. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. This is not real. This is not real, guys. To be fair, I mean, you have to put attack percentage in it. It's a really thin rune. So it's gonna be a hard rune to use, but still, man. I mean, double roll speed, double roll crit rate. This is just not real. It's obviously we're done. I don't know if you're gonna want to. I would probably put HP into this. I would put HP into this and make it a bruiser rune, just because if you put the attack in, it's too thin. But if you put in the HP, it's a really good vigor rune. Like, the accuracy works for vigor or other bruisers, right, Tash, etc. But yeah, this is definitely one of those where I would do the HP. So if you give me the go-ahead, we'll just gem it in now so you remember. Papa Panda, I wouldn't say he needs it. It's nice to have it. Mine does. Mine is built on 100 res, 100 crit rate. Okay, it's a low roll, but you can always regem it later. That was more just there as your reminder. That's awesome, Roger. I love hearing when people say they're watching on the TV. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Attack, defense, HP, accuracy. That's a really good rune. That's a really good rune. We've got speed, crit rate, crit damage, slot 1 attack. No synergy, low efficiency. Very low rolls in both the crit, very low rolls across the board. I think that's actually a pretty good target. Let's try this Ganymede 1. Oh God. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's just I mean, it's just okay, next rune. Next rune. Oh man. Bro, you better not do any content in this game except for R5 for the next 6 months, because you just got 6+ months of farming in the last couple of hours. Philippe, this is guys, I'm out of words. Can somebody answer Philippe? Like, seriously, I don't have words left. I don't have words left. Yeah. Philippe, we got back-to-back Nat 5s. How many of you guys remember that? How many of you guys remember, at this point, how many of you remember that we pulled back-to-back Nat 5s on Mystical Scrolls? Like, that's where we started, and then it got better from there. Like, and speaking of, Potato Buns just got another violent grind, by the way, or violent gem. Like, literally, I just looked up to my left and Potato Buns got another violent gem. Like, where is the RNG in this world, man? Congratulations, Potato Buns, man. His oh man, I'm like, I'm at a loss for words. I really am, which is not what you're supposed to be as a content creator, right? You're supposed to like actually have words, but I don't have words anymore. Oh, come here, baby girl. Come here, baby. I know you're having a bad day. Come here. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on, puppy. Go to bed. Come here. Oh, you having a bad day, girl? You having a tough day, huh? There's my girl. There's my girl. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's my girl. Okay. There you go. There's my girl. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Less slobber, Shakila. Less slobber. There you go. Okay. Okay, Shake, you gotta work for the next one, huh? Shake? Give me 5. Good girl. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright, here you go. Catch. Good girl. Catch. Oh, didn't catch that one. Oh, thanks, Ace. No, if we won already, I won't worry about it because I'm in the R5. I don't want to switch windows. But I appreciate the reminder, bro. I did completely forget. Check your left. Go to bed. Come on, go to bed. Go to bed. Down. Lay down. Okay, there we go. That's my girl. Have you been lurking, Ace? Have you seen this? I have no words left, man. We just put the hotshot reapp session to shame. I think we've literally had more reapps. Papa Panda, why'd you time out Ampy? What happened there? What did I miss? Or message me in Discord if you need to. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Yeah, I think my brain is like fried. Okay. Alright. Poppy Cam is gone. Shacky. But at least Shacky made a brief appearance. Let's see what our next rune target is. Okay, 25 accuracy. This one you just need to gem in speed. That rune is good. I mean, we literally are like re-apping every legend rune on your entire freaking account. Okay, Violent 2 defense. We're not doing that. Ethna, Bio 3. That's 11 speed, 18 crit rate. We'll leave that alone. Will 1, 13 crit rate. This is, yeah, you just regen the speed on that. That's a decent rune. Annabelle 1 is 18 speed with 14. It's only 15 speed, actually, and it's kind of a mess. That's actually, with the quality of re-ups that we've had today, I think that's actually worth hitting. So right here, guys, this is a 3-speed grind, so it's actually only 15 speed. I mean, you could, honestly, though, you just gem in the HP %, and it's a usable rune. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. I'm just like, we're on fire, so I want to re-app it, but it's not worth it. Yeah, it's actually not worth it. Okay, this one is fine. We got this Bio 1. 6 speed, 9 crit rate. Nothing to gem. This one might actually be. What's up, Noah? How you doing, man? Uh, 12 accuracy, right? Probably around here. 17. 12. Yeah, I think this one's a reasonable target. Aaron, did you finally win a heist, bro? Ooh, that's kind of ugly. I like the left side more. Still like the left side more. Oh, that's awesome to hear, bro. Alright, third time's the charm. Again? Really? Alright, I'm out, guys. Oh my, I don't even understand this. I really don't understand this. Like, I genuinely... Oh. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Yeah, 1 off max roll attack, 2 off max roll crit damage, max speed, max crit rate. Like... it's unreal, bro. It's unreal. It's... Noah, you're saying wow? You have no idea, bro. This is like the 60th, 68th rune or something we've done. Like, we have almost not used more than 2 re-ups on any rune this entire session, and we started with 94. Like, I'm so out of words. I can't hype it. There's no hype. I am starting to understand, like, if you guys remember the Jubagel 4 LD set, and bro, I just looked up, and Bunyan's has got another Legend Violent Gem. I know it's Resistance, man. I know it's Resistance, but still, like, every time I look to the left, he's got a Legend Violent Gem. Oh, man, no, like I was saying earlier, this stream started with pulling Nat 5s on back-to-back scrolls, one of which was on his most wanted list, and then it just kind of went uphill from there, or down, yeah, uphill, whatever, I don't know. Like I said, I'm out of words, guys. I have literally lost my ability to use words. So Varmo, I have a couple of sounds, but people told me that they're too quiet. That's why I haven't added more. Yeah, I do watch some, Roger. Okay, so we've got this Bio 3, 29 defense. That's actually a usable rune. We're going to leave that one alone. Oops, we got to put swap back up. Try some of the sounds, guys. See if you still think they're too low, because I have the sound volume set to max. Bunions, honestly, bro, I'm just messing with you because we're on stream. I truly believe it all comes around. Summoner's War is a game of skill. Like, you do 10,000 runs, and you're eventually going to balance out with everything you get. So, I don't care if it's me or if it's someone else. Like, as long as I'm seeing good drops, I'm genuinely happy for you, bro. I was really just messing with you. It's the funniest part of it, though. Obviously, you can't see it from my end, but I actually have like I have a 3-monitor setup, and the monitor that I have to the left of me is elevated up to about eye level, and so literally every time it's like I'm not actually watching the R5 runs, right? Because I'm streaming. And every time I look to my left, it was like 9 times in a row, I looked to my left, and I just kept seeing legends for you. I never saw you drop anything else. It was just randomly, every time you got the legend and I looked left, you had a legend or whatever. It was just weird. It was weird on my end. Yeah, so guys, I believe I know why the sounds are quiet, but I don't have a way to fix it. So for the music that we put into the stream, I have volume levels set on both, and if I took those limiters off, then the music loses its like normalization. Like the music levels change, and so I think the music levels, the way I have the music levels configured, it causes problems with the sounds, and that's why I haven't added more. Summoner's War Prime subscription. I mean, mean, I have daily pack 1 and 2. All right. So back to the re-apps. Let's see. This 22 accuracy rune. This is a tough rune to use. This one's actually not a bad, especially because I know we've had some high... We had a better version of that rune re-apped earlier, so I think we can actually... Yeah, we have this... Oh, you have it, and you have a really good 25 accuracy here also. So yeah, the 21 accuracy we could hit. This one, no. This one, no. Savio 1. Brandizzle! Bro, Brandizzle with the super chat says, it took some time, but I finally got the optimizer to work and got my first JSON file, and it was all thanks to you, man. Bro! First of all, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. And then, that is so awesome, man. That's the best thing I can hear. When I know that, like, one of the videos helped out, man, I'm so happy for you. So, congratulations on getting the JSON to work. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. Yeah, no, I have trouble saving to 2. I really have trouble saving to 2. Okay, why can't I find this? Oh, it's 22 accuracy. That's why I couldn't find it. So it's this rune. Yeah. So we've got a 21 accuracy. We've got a 25. This rune's kind of crap, so let's do this one. Gem in the attack, I guess. The lack of crit rate's unfortunate, but... Low rolls, crit damage. I mean, we take this, but maybe we hit it one more time. Better than it. This is actually better than the original one, but yeah, I think we still take this side. It's more synergized. Okay, we're gonna try one more here. Ooh. Okay. That'll work, man. That'll work. Once again, you need a speed gem, but wow, that'll definitely work. Okay. It's not, I mean, it's not like the best re-app we've done today or anything. I don't want to oversell it, but like, I mean, no innate, and you know, it's going to be 30-something HP, 11 speed, 12 attack with crit rate. That's, I mean, you can make like the best army of vigors on the game right now. Like every rune we roll is a freaking vigor rune too. They're all, you could just make an entire base of KVS by yourself and nobody, and just walk straight into G3 on it. That's pretty much where we're at this point, I think. I'm still like just kind of in shock. I've never seen anything. This like makes Hotshot's re-app session look like one of mine on my own account. Like, the Hotshot re-app session all of a sudden starts to look mediocre in comparison to this. This is just nuts. Alright, okay, we got Will 3. We might officially be starting to run out of targets. We actually might be running out of targets on your entire account, even accounting for the fact that we've expanded, like, to ridiculously wide ranges. Alright, 19 HP, 11 speed, and this is the resistance. You just gem that. That's a pretty good rune. Can we see the man's game profile? That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair request, J Mendez. We can do that. Okay, Noah, or Roger, sorry, Roger. There it is. Yeah, Noah, seriously. So, Fatal Error is one of the leaders of Kings of War, part of the Aces of War family of guilds, by the way, so... I haven't done any shout-outs this stream, but I think we do. I know Jokers of War. I know Jokers of War is full right now, guys, but I think we do have spots in Aces and Kings of War. So Aces we're targeting as a G2 guild, and Kings of War we're targeting as a high G1 guild. 17-star TOA Hell. Very nice, bro. Very nice on the TOA Hell. All dungeons under a minute. Everything triple S. Good times in the dimensional dungeons as well. But so here you go. That was his profile, and obviously we have the Grogan, who I suspect we'll be seeing if he wins a spot into the RTA tournament. I suspect we'll see that Grogan making an appearance. Sorry, Arissa. This was Jason, how long in advance did we actually book this session? Was it over 2 months? Yeah, I think it was over. I know some people are booking over 2 months. Some people are just under 2 months. But yeah, right now it's way backlogged, Arissa. Alright, so let's come back over here to the optimizer. This rune we locked. This one's pretty good. Ampy, we'd love to have you in the family. So, for the G1 guild, that would be Kings of War, Ampy. Talk to Fatal Error, the guy whose account we're on right now, actually. That's who you would talk to. So, Jokers of War is probably going to push to low G1, but it's full right now, so Kings of War would be the G... Book 223, so 1.5 months, okay. Yeah, and I know I'm booked out about 2 months right now. I'm looking to late May or early June as the next possible re-app session now. Okay, so we got a Despair 6. Oh, that's defense, though. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do defense. And just so you know, Jason, I've been in BJR5 with Ampy for hours, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign right there. Let's see. The Theo Bio 6 attack percent, speed, crit rate, accuracy, resistance. It's a nice rune though, man. Jay Mendez, I don't know, man. To date, they have not. So the thing is, as I schedule out further, I might have to do something. I don't know. But right now, so I think the stream schedule is posted through the end of April or the first half of May. So I don't even know if I have any streams I could convert. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I'd have to think about it. It's something I'd have to talk about off stream in Discord to figure out. But to date, no. To date, so far, I haven't been requiring people to be a channel member. They don't pay for the sessions. They just have to wait until the next available spot. Okay, so... Spectra 2, HP, 15 speed. We're not going to do that. Kamoon 6, HP, 21 speed. Definitely not going to do that. Gani Vio 3... 13 speed, 18 accuracy. I like that stat mix. I would change this crit rate to defense, personally. Make it a triple grindable rune, but I like the stat mix, so we're not going to do that. Got you, bro. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a change at some point soon, I think, just because it's backing up a little too far. But I don't know what that change is going to be yet. I don't want to just limit it. You know, I don't want to make it a thing that's paid, but... So I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. I might just have to do, like... I don't know. I don't know. That's why I haven't made a change yet, because I don't know how to do it. You missed a couple of max triple rolls, Papa Panda. There was, like, a 31 attack percent and another, like, just crazy high... 29 and 31% attack, I think. No, I did the craft thing for like 2 years, and I like never got anything useful out of it. I finally stopped. I do think there's some value in it. If you look in terms of the amount of farming you do to get the materials versus the mana and the gems and grinds you get back, I think there's probably a little bit of value, but if you throw in the value of the amount of time that's spent in rifts, I finally stopped doing it. With auto farm now, it's got a little bit more easier. It's gotten a little bit easier now with auto farm, so it's probably worthwhile, honestly. Probably is worthwhile. But not if you're free to play. If you're free to play, I think maybe you're giving up too much energy and opportunity that could be used in dungeons. Papa Panda, what I'm saying is expect Fatal to be moving up to the G3 guild in about a week or two. Once he finishes grinding all of this stuff, his account might now be stronger than mine. I'm not even actually sure I'm kidding. Like, I'm actually not sure I'm kidding. Once all of these runes are grinded, I think you've got to have 50 or 60 violent runes that are going to be over 100% efficiency. I don't think I have that. Granted, they're not all crazy fast. I mean, that is the one thing. You won't... Yeah, I mean, that is the one thing. You wouldn't have the same speed to match because we haven't gotten that many crazy speed runes, but just in terms of efficiency and total stats, I actually think your violent runes might be deeper than mine once they're all grinded after this session. Okay, so... Will 2. Yeah, so Kings of War will be the new G3 guild because Fatal is staying there. He's just going to anchor them straight into G3. Okay, Will 2 defense. We're not going to do a Will 2 defense. We're not doing any defense runes. Let's see. So last defense, this would be a defense 4. We're not going to do that either. Alright, we've got a Bio 2 speed rune, triple grindable with like no stats. That's unfortunate, man. Okay, so maybe this Eladriel Bio 2 is one we might look at. It's like it was like triple grinded min rolls, basically, I think. Yes, this one right here. Oh, Dead Soldier? Yeah, Dead Soldier. Okay, let's put you on the charger. Oh, burn taste. Alright, so this rune is 89% efficiency, and it's all 5 grinds. The defense gem is low, but yeah, this started off as like an all min rolls rune. And it doesn't have great synergy either, because your highest stat is attack, but there's no crit rate. So I think this is actually a valid target. Even though it looks nice, it's not actually... Well, now it's got synergy. The problem is if you gem in the defense, then you only have crit rate, but at least you have attack with crit damage instead of attack with accuracy. You gem in the defense is higher. You grind the HP is higher. You grind the attack is higher. And then you have crit damage instead of accuracy to go with the attack. So yeah, this is definitely better. Hey, Dolphins, that's crazy, man. Tariq got raided by the police today also. That was 2 of you who got raided by the police today. Whoa, Noah, I was like, no. You're like, I'd take the left, and I was like, you're trolling me. Yeah, bro. The question wasn't do we take left or right. The question is do we keep this or hit it again? I feel like we might want to actually hit it again, believe it or not. Oh, gotta refill energy. Let me see what the next target is before I decide if we're going to hit this again or not. Aaron with the super troll. I saw a police officer when I was driving today. Nice. Okay, this Yen Vio 2, 60 flat defense. So I closed my eyes. Nice. Attack, crit rate, HP. It's actually... Dude, this rune, like, basically rolled the maximum possible stats. Oh, never mind. No, this rune, I think we did this one, and I did some projections. Yeah, that's what it is. This was a projected one. Are you really, Jay Mendes? That's all. I don't know if you're trolling or telling the truth. I know we do have several police officers who normally frequent the stream. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know if you were trolling or not because it's not uncommon, so I was like, it could go either way. That one's a 50-50. Okay, this other... this is the Perna speed that we actually gem the crit damage onto. This one's awesome. Okay, Bio 4 HP on the Tetra. This one is... crap. This one is crap. This one is total crap. Yeah. So that's our next target. So I think we're going to keep this for right now because we're down to our last few reapps. So we are going to... whoops. My bad. Tariq with the super chat. Tariq says it was the same cop that shut down his party that shut down Dolphin's party. So Tariq, have you been here the whole time, man? You've been super quiet, bro. I didn't even know you were here. But Tariq, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, bro. So, man, there's Tariq and Dolphins live apparently close together. You guys should just start your own two-person party and see if the cop is like hunting down both of you. Okay, so we're looking for a Tetra Vial 4 HP. That's this one. Yes, it has 10 speed, but it has nothing else. 20 crit damage. Okay, man, seriously. I freaking quit Summoner's War. Dude, I mean... you know what? I don't even know if I'm happy for you anymore. I genuinely don't know if I'm happy for you or if I'm starting to get salty and I'm the streamer, man. I really have like such mixed emotions at this point. I just you know, since I started YouTube and streaming, I used to tell people like I would rather summon an LD5 on their account than on mine, because like if someone asks you to do content on their account, it's a huge compliment. So I would rather have like the luck go to them. I just figured out what the limits of that desire are. I think we officially just crossed the threshold of the point where it's like I just want these to start going on my account now. Like, you had enough. I mean, I think you've had enough. No, I'm actually trolling, man. I'm half in shock and half delirious, but I am genuinely happy for you. This is the most ridiculous session I have ever seen. So I mean, seriously, like, just huge congratulations. And for those of you who don't know, because I really am just trolling, like, Jason was one of the very earliest channel subscribers, one of the earliest channel members, so truly happy for you to... I mean, I truly am happy for you to see a session like this, but... Dolphins, yeah, we left Hotshot's stream behind like 2 hours ago. It's not even close, bro. It's not even close at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's like... This to reapps has been Jew Bagel summoning 4 LD5s and 100 scrolls, except it's more like Jew Bagel did it in 4 scrolls. We've only had like maybe 2 runes that used more than 3 reapp targets out of 87 reapps that we've done. And those use 6 and 5 respectively, or 6 and 6 respectively. I mean... okay, so we got a wheel 3. That rune's actually good. We'll leave that one alone. You're not wrong, Aiden. It might be like he summoned them in 3 scrolls. 4 LD5s and 3 scrolls, yeah. I mean, guys, if you scroll back to the start of this stream, if you look at the bottom of the screen right here where I'm wiggling the mouse cursor, it showed us how many legend runes we had. I really want to say it was like 112, I want to say it was like 112 legend runes that were viable targets. I took maybe 10 or 15 out of them because they were good runes. And now we're down to 21 runes. Dolphins, we also summoned back-to-back Nat 5s on Mystical Scrolls. So, it wasn't like that was a letdown either, bro. And we were well ahead of rates for the whole session. Alright, let's see. Vigor 6. This rune is amazing. We're not touching this rune. That rune's actually really amazing. Rakan Will 6. Let's see. Rakan Will 6. This rune's awesome. Just need to gem that crit damage into something useful. This rune is awesome, so we're going to take that out of the mix. Despair 6. HP, 26 res. Kind of a garbage. Cal Nevels! Bro! Cal Nevels with the super chat says, "Hey Zenial, I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do for Summoner's War. You gave me just a bit of help for using my Yun Hung the other day. One of the countless times you've helped players. Now let the gentleman gamble a bit." Bro, Cal, thank you very much, man. Both for the super chat and for the comment, man. Seriously appreciate it. I do remember, actually, you asking about the Yun Hung, so hopefully it was good advice. And thank you very much, man. Seriously, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Brent Izzle says, "Swap just crushed my soul." Trendy says, "Fatal has to do your reaps to return the RNG." Nice. And Papa Panda, yeah, so guys, so those of you who didn't catch it at the end, he says, "Now let the gentleman gamble a bit." So that was 1,250 stream points with the big super chat from Cal. 1,250 points to everybody on stream, guys. So just a reminder, even though we've only got 8 reaps, if you want to drop some bets in on the reaps, I'll also give you a chance to bet when we go to Special League. Alright, we are on this Despair 6, guys. We're actually doing our first Despair. We're doing our first Despair right now. I think even though I've had Despair loaded the whole time, you just haven't had the targets. Obviously not a big GB12 farmer, man after my own heart, you know. But we do have a Despair rune that I want to re-amp. We've got a Despair 6 HP. This has been the bane of my existence in RTA, because I've been running a lot more Despair units, and I have no fast slot 6s at all. It is not attack. There we go. Okay, it is not this one. It is 26 res. Yeah, it is this one right here. So, before I re-up this, man, quick question. Do you have Halphus or Huadam? Because this rune is actually great for both of them. And, I would actually keep this if you have either Halphus or Huadam. Otherwise, it's a re-up. Or if you have Artemil, you know. But otherwise, it's a re-up target. No Halphus or Huadam. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just use this as a re-up target then. Hey Shane, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. I was like this came up, and I was genuinely surprised that it wasn't quad roll speed at this point. I'm not even kidding. Like, I was like, why isn't it quad roll speed? Like, how are we gonna actually use 2 re-ups on a rune? There's something wrong with that. Okay, well, yeah, but I mean, okay, so we use 2 re-ups. That's okay. 2 re-ups is cool. No more than 2 re-ups, though. That's the rule. No more than 2 re-ups. It's actually not like a great re-up. Honestly, it's basically straight min rolls, and the crit rate is not that amazing for Despair, so we are going to use the 3rd re-up on it. I lied. But still, I mean, this is ridiculous stat synergy, even so. Alright, so you gem attack percentage over crit damage. Well, 94, Felipe. Okay, at this point, with so few re-ups left, this isn't the most amazing rune in the world, bro, but it's good enough. I think we just do this. Suck it up, gem out the roll. I mean, it's despair. We don't want to go overboard here or anything. Just drop in the attack and triple grind. Can I have that rune for my mook wall? So just give me the okay, Jason, before I actually burn your grinds. I don't mind burning gems, or I don't mind burning grinds anytime, but gems I want the okay if it's kind of like a borderline rune, but I just don't want to like pump in like a billion reapps into a despair 6. I think we got what we needed. We got the speed, it's triple grindable, it's got a little accuracy, it fits everything a despair monster needs. How do you not have despair grinds when you don't have despair runes? That's the question of the day. That's the real question of the day. You don't have despair runes, you should have a million despair grinds, unless you just use them for mana or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's a respectable rune. It's nothing amazing, but it's usable. 19 speed with defense and accuracy, it's usable. It was worth 2 re-ups, and it's not worth more than 2 re-ups. That's what I would say. Alright, so that we're not going to touch. The Eladriel 2, I feel like we did that already. Yeah, we did that one already. Let's see here. Oh, you're right, Aaron. That was the 3rd re-up. It was worth 3 re-ups also. It's a 19 speed slot 6 HP. A 19 speed slot 6 HP is worth a week of re-ups. I don't care what set it is. Bad luck, apparently. Yeah, bro, you have bad luck. Alright, we got the Theo one, man. 15 speed, 9 crit rate. 15 accuracy, no other stats. I think we got to take this. I mean, it's 15 speed, 9 crit rate. That's a good stat mix. We've got another, the Ethna slot 2 with 21 crit rate. We're going to leave that alone as well. We're at 15. Can we? Are we literally going to get you down to under 1 page? Because a lot of what's left is the highest efficiency stuff. So let's see over here. 19 speed, we're not going to touch. 20 speed, we're not going to touch because the... Well, actually, wait. Hold up. Yeah. 17 speed, 100% efficiency, crit damage rune. 17 speed, 100% efficiency, crit rate rune. 0 speed. Oh, but it's... that's nice for Antares, actually. Plus, you could gem in the speed and make it quad grindable, so that's a monster also. Alright, man. We're officially down to 1 page of legend runes. Not legend with innate. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, I did exclude innate speed. So we're down to 1 page of all the legend runes on your entire account that can even be considered for a re-app now. And this Eladriel rune is not one of them. Down to 9. The Annabelle rune is not one of them. The Rika rune is not one of them. The Rocky rune is not one of them. The Chun-Li rune definitely is not one of them. The Savannah rune is not one of them. That's a good rune. Bro, this might be the first time ever we are going to get through every single rune on the account. Like, it's not like we're talking about, like, you ran out of premium targets. We're talking about you just ran out of targets. Period. I've already done Despair, Aiden. I have not done Rage. I don't really think Rage would make a lot of sense for Jason. Hey, Beertall, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Time to re-app hero runes. Now, from here, if I did anything, I would probably do a global search between like Shield and Revenge of slot 6, HP, Legend, and 8. Alright, what do we have left? Are any of these actually... Okay, defense, HP, speed, crit rate. I mean, it's not high stats, but it's honestly good enough. This is triple grindable, and it's good enough. This is double grindable, but you gem that crit damage into crit rate maybe. You lose a roll, but it's still good enough. So it's this one, man. The Sabrina Will 1. 24 accuracy. This is actually the last possible one. So, Kiri, a Rune review is not something that I normally do on stream. So I'm not sure if you mean like an account review. I do a community help stream about once a month. And I have to do it by drawing, though. There's no way for me to keep up with all of the requests. So on the community help streams, we do drawings, and the winners would get they get 30 minutes of account help, whatever they want. If it's account review or if it's help with the dungeon team, things like that. Okay, so Sabrina Will 1. That's this one. I don't like giving up the 24 accuracy. The rune does not synergize for anything. The rune does not synergize for anything, but I don't want to give up the 24 accuracy, so... Let's leave it. You've got it on a monster. I feel like the 24 accuracy is hard to give up there, because we already looked. It was your highest accuracy. So, we are officially out of Violent, Will, and Despair targets. Let's go ahead and see if you do have anything at all, slot 6 HP, with an 8. It's got to be 6 stars, and we got to say actually not Violent, Will, or Despair, because we've already been through all of those. Okay. We've got a... Oh, it's got to be Legend Runes. Got to be Legend Runes, and then not Ancient as well. So Carrie, are you... I'm not sure if you're saying like you wanted to schedule like a video or... Sorry, I'm split concentration because I'm in another window as well. But if there's like something else that I missed, you can always message me in Discord. We can talk about it off stream where it's a little bit easier to do so. Why is this showing up with nothing? Legend, not Ancient, 6 star. Oh, Dakota, man, 5:30 is brutal. Have a good night, though. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Okay, yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord. So I guess you just have no HP with an 8. Wow. So you have no Legend HP with an 8 on your account, I guess. Rage 6, Swift 6. Not going to do the Rage 6 for sure. Focus 6. I mean, I'm not going to do Focus. That's it, man. That's it, guys. We could not actually use the last 4 re-ups. Holy crap, man. Oh, wow. That was so insane. Okay. Do you have Ancient re-ups? Should I be checking for those, or are we done? 65 Ancient re-ups. Oh, Discord is here. Alright, so Ancient, 6 star, Legend, That's a pretty decent rune, actually. That's a terrible rune. Hablo muy un poquito español, pero... ¿cómo se dice? Hablo como tú entiendes, pero no entiendo nada cuando tú dices me. My accent is terrible. I can speak enough to just get around and make myself understood, but I have a lot of trouble understanding when somebody speaks it back to me. Trendy with the super chat. Trendy says, thank you for being a content creator who responds to the community in a timely manner. Bro. Trendy, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, seriously, man, Trendy, thank you very much. And wow, my brain is like so split between the multiple screens. And yeah, Chess Burrito, I know I completely lost my train of thought and I tried to get through it and I shouldn't have. We are what, like 5 hours into stream now? A little over 5 hours into stream? Yeah, 5.5. So this is the point where I start to... Yeah, no, I know I butchered it, Bruno. This is the point where I'm starting to fade. So, like, 3 hours ago, I probably could have said that a little bit more coherently. I do not speak Dutch, Aiden. Unfortunately, I do not speak Dutch. Aaron, shouldn't that be 250? Oh, you're removing. Okay. Yeah, but that should be 250 points. Oh, I got it. Okay, I see what happened there. Oh, that's German, so that even more. So carry type exclamation point Discord, and you can see it. Okay, that's not the rune we're looking for. So generally speaking, I do not like to reapp slot 5 no innate, but this is just like the worst rune I've ever seen, and it is legend. So I feel like no matter what, it can't be worse. Hey JC, oh, we still got a couple hours left on stream actually. I'm like an hour and a half, maybe hour and a half. So here we go. Can we make this? Of course we can. Why do I even, like... Keegnar, yeah, there was no offense intended there. Is there any vid on what I should be looking for on a rune for synergy or the types of runes I should reapp? Yeah, so Philippe, I have 3 videos on that. I can't remember if I put them into the bot commands or not. Yeah, this is just broken, man. I mean, this is like beyond broken. Do you happen to have... You do. Jason, give me the go-ahead. Yeah, I should just, like, reapp every rune on your account from A to Z. Like, I mean, we should just, like, be like, oh, okay, here's a rune, let's reapp it. Why am I looking at stats and, like, trying to figure stuff out? Let's just reapp all the runes. I think that's what we do. I think that's all the runes. So, Philippe, the 3 videos you want to look for on my channel, it's called Rune Evaluation, Rune Cleanup, and Gems and Grinds. They're like a 3-video series that talk about how you decide which runes to keep when you're farming, how you decide which runes to reapp, and what to gem and grind. Possibly if one of the mods wants to put the links to those videos in chat, and if one of the mods does that, please DM me the links to those videos also, because I need to add them into the bot. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. So that was a 1 and done on a slot 5 no innate will rune. That's like, I mean, that's like we were just like, you know what? Let's jump off Mount Everest and hope we survive. And not only did we survive, but we like landed in a pile of money. That's what that was like right there. And yeah, Jason, I really do think I already have. Okay, what do we have next? What do we have next? This rune is shit. Oh, but it's slot 2. You know what? I have to do it, man. I've never seen a run like this, and this is honestly just like you would sell this rune. So let's put 1 and only 1 reapp into it. This is a 1 and done, or we keep it. It's a 1 and done, or we just keep it as is. Jeez. not real. Like, guys, we are all living in Jason's dream now. We are living in Jason's dream. This is not real life, guys. This is not reality. We're actually all figments of Jason's imagination, and when he wakes up, he's gonna have to change the sheets. Alright. Just DM me, Carrie. Just DM me. Just send me a message so that I can respond to you after stream. Steven, for an ancient slot 2 HP that has no innate, for 1 Ria, shout out to Holly from shout out to Holly from Indonesia. So Steven, I mean, it's not like that was the most amazing rune ever, or anything like that, but that was, I mean, it was a single reap to make it from, like, this garbage rune to a really useful rune. That's the thing, like, not every rune is like, oh my god, it's 200% efficiency, but we took an unusable rune and we made it usable with 1 reap. KFZ, this is an awesome rune for any HP based bruiser like Vigor, Ritesh, any HP based bruiser, any bruiser that does HP scaling damage. This is awesome for them. It's got everything they need. I mean, it'd be nice if they had a little bit of attack, but Trendy, I think he can auto 15 out of 15. Why are you thinking he'll need to use 3 monsters? Yeah, Rakan, this is amazing for Rakan also. What order of priority for Devilmon between Poseidon, Barbara, Bulwark, Luis, and Helena? So Bulwark would be last on that list because A, he doesn't necessarily need Devils to be used, whereas like you can't use Poseidon or Barbara at all without Devils, and B, you can fusion him. Luis would be second to last because she is also fusionable, so if you save them for last, you might pull the Nat 4s necessary to do the fusions kind of cheap. I would probably do Poseidon or Barbara 1 and 2. Barbara you're going to get some use out of in arena offense, possibly RTA, possibly occasionally siege offense. Poseidon would be really good for TOA, also usable in arena offense and siege offense. Helena would probably be my third choice there. Speaking of Devilmon, should I Devil Annabelle before Beth? So, Angel, I personally would Devil Beth first, but I think most people would tell you Annabelle. I would Devil Beth first because she would be a Feynman farmer for me, and that would free up my Water Homunculus to do other things. And then Annabelle is just a little harder to use. She's like a really good monster, but she just doesn't fit in as many places as she used to. She is really, really strong when she fits somewhere. She just doesn't fit that often. So I think you'd be able to use Beth more often. Annabelle might be a better overall monster, but I think you'll be able to use Beth a little bit more often. Blank 182 becoming a channel member again. Bro, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I think you may or may not have the Discord role. I can't remember. So if you lost the Discord role, make sure you message me so that we can add it back also. So Trendy says, can't use Helena without skilling. Yeah, Trendy, you definitely cannot use any... Well, you can't use Helena or Diana without skill ups. Great for arena offense. Yeah, Beth is also great for arena offense. And honestly, you can use Beth in some siege offenses. Like, I think you'll just be able to use her more in general. Aaron getting whipped on the mod competition today. Yeah, JP Nora, I mean, Poseidon, you can't... I guess you can use him. Obviously, you've proven you can use him without skill ups, but the cooldowns matter a lot. The cooldowns matter a lot. So he would just be even better with skill ups. Okay, we've got an Endure 4 crit damage. Honestly, I'd just sell that. I don't even want to put a as hot as we are, I don't want to put a reap into that. We do have a Nemesis 3 with innate. You know what? The way we're on fire right now, I don't normally... like to reapp Nemesis, but I mean, if we can just, you know, put in 1 or 2 reapps and get like a 70 speed rune, we probably should, right? I think I actually like the left side better. Yeah, I like the left side better. Oh, and Varmo, honestly, I was gonna say none of the ponies, but to be honest, I've tried using my unskilled Amelia a few times, and I always regret it. She gets crushed. I do think she really needs the skill ups. JC, it depends on what you're building Crow for. If it's for dungeons, you need 169 combat speed, which is your speed after speed towers. So a max speed tower would be 153. If you're just building him for Rift, he can literally be 0 speed. Like, I just build him for Rift dungeons, and speed is irrelevant in the Rift dungeons as long as you have enough damage. Alright, so, clearly we're taking this side. This is 7 plus 6. This is 8 plus 8. This is, like 10 plus 6 plus 5 or something. And then this is a max roll also. So this is just stupid, stupid efficiency. You're only going to get 1... grind, and you have no speed, unfortunately. So, the efficiency on this rune is off the charts. I don't know if you're going to want to wait for a speed gem, or if you want to just build... I mean, this would be like, you gem on the defense and put your Leo on Nemesis or something. I don't know. It's a stupid rune, man. The efficiency is crazy. The efficiency is crazy. Yeah, you got it, JC. It was worth 2 reapps anyway. I mean, it's not like the best rune ever because it has no speed, but the efficiency is just nuts. Okay, we're not going to touch this Endure. Yeah, so Varmal, I tried building a second Amelia Bulwark Skogul team. I was like, I could just do that with no skill ups. It doesn't matter. And it really does. I think that team lost all 4 times I tried to use it. And it's got like the exact same rune quality as my first team that never loses. Okay, so we've got this. Yeah, the Endure 4 crit damage we're not going to do. This Destroy 1 is not very good. I don't really like reapping Destroy, but I mean, you know what? We have 36 entries, so let's narrow this down a little bit. Let's start off just by looking at the will runes. Got a lot of will runes. Okay, good choice. So there's will 3. Very efficient, triple grindable, gem the res. I think we'll leave that one alone. Got another will 3 on Perna. Nice, crit rate, crit damage, speed gemmed in. We'll leave that one alone. We've got a will 2 HP that's not fully enchanted. Maybe Predator rune or something like that. Ooh, Jason, did you build your dot team yet, bro? Because I don't want to screw with your Melia if, this should be like plus 12. If nothing else, it could still be 19 speed. But I don't know why it's on a Melia. Okay, so you stopped it. That's weird, man. It's weird that it works fine, because almost everybody I know has go to 12. It might break your speed tuning if I go to 12, though. Tell me to stop before it hits 9 if you want. Yeah, Papa Panda, like, even my team needed every rune plus 15 for it to work. Yeah, my Melias are on HP defense, and it wasn't until everything was plus 15. They're like 200. I mean, it's like... And they're 5-star and the team works, huh? Well, you've got other will HP runes, so we probably don't need to leave this one on the Melia. We can re-app it. That's kind of crazy, man. Seriously, I've built that team for a lot of people, and it's hard to get the Melias Yeah, like I haven't seen anybody that could have pulled off a +6 slot 2 rune. That's crazy. I actually should take a look at your Melias and see. Yeah, I'm curious now. Let's take a look at your Melias. Wow, yeah. That's crazy. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Oh, he's super fast. You know what? Interesting. Wonder if it's the speed. So I always build this team to the minimum speed. Yeah, we're running it now. I'm gonna run it now. So I always build this team to the minimum possible speed. But I wonder if you're lapping a little bit. I wonder if the extra speed would allow people to build it with lower tanky stats. Though to be fair, most of the people who are struggling to reach the level of tankiness needed probably couldn't build it with the extra speed also. Yeah, mine are both. I think I have one HP AC and I have one HP defense or something like that. Well, this team is always slow. If the Lucian doesn't one-shot, it's like a 50-second team for most people. I think the shield sets might be helping you out too. Yeah, that's solid, man. That's solid. I think you're lapping. I'm not sure, but I think you're lapping. I've got such garbage violent runes on mine. It didn't matter anyway. I mean, by my account, but. Just, oh no, he just got a kill. Okay. Okay, Kira, I'll check it after stream. You got it. Whoa, okay. You know, I haven't played around with it since the original time it came out. I figured it was working, so I forget who asked me earlier if I was going to do any more dungeon videos, but it might be time for me to go back and test and see if a faster build is worthwhile. In the meantime, let's go ahead and hit this rune. So here you could just gem in the defense percentage, and this is actually a better rune. You can gem in 10 speed here. Yeah, because your stream luck has been so bad, bro. Your stream luck has just been absolutely terrible today. I mean, this is clearly a better rune, the better side. Yeah, Angel. I'll have to experiment with a little bit. I'll have to experiment with it a little bit. See if I can I think the speed on Jason's team, I think the fact that the entire team is built about 40 speed faster than mine allows him to lap, which probably adds some consistency. JP, I don't actually remember what Poseidon gets off the skill 1. His skill 1 of passing back debuffs is really useful, so if there's activation rate, then it's worthwhile. If it's just damage, then it's kind of up to you as to whether or not you like if you're bringing him into RTA, then every little bit matters. If you're not bringing him into RTA, it might not matter as much. But if it's activation rate, then it usually is very helpful. I don't know. Did you even have a speed gem? You don't. It could be a year before a speed gem drops. So, one more. Okay. I would say left side because it's an HP rune, even though that's pretty interesting. Triple roll crit damage and flat HP on a slot 2 HP rune. But yeah, right here is still a better... This is still a bit... I mean, 21 accuracy, 13 res. Those are high rolls. That's really big. You get the speed and defense grindable. Yeah. I mean, it's an HP rune. I would gem speed. It's hard to use a slot 2 with no speed. But for the dungeon team, I mean... If you keep this on your dungeon team, you could gem attack over it, but then they don't really need the attack. Damage 10%? Yeah, then I wouldn't worry about that unless you're bringing him into RTA. They're ancient reapps. This is the last one, guys. This is the last one. If not, we just keep the rune where it's at. Ooh. 34 versus 50. $34 versus $50. However, this is 37 functional versus 34 functional. These are grindable though. These are not. So realistically, this is like 36 and 16. So that's 52 versus 59. You throw this in, the HP is better. And then you actually have stats that kind of fit together better because the resistance has less value. This is actually the better side. This is actually the better side. Even though it has flats, it's the better side. JP, I'm just assuming grinds. Grinds versus gems and so forth. Because on both sides you had to gem in speed, right? So on this side you gem in the speed over the flat attack. On the other side you gemmed in the speed over the crit rate. So on the other side you've got 21 res, 13 accuracy, or vice versa. 21 accuracy, 13 res. So that's 34 stats. And then you have the 16 defense, grinded with 9 is 25. So that's 59 stats. On this side, you've got 34% here, but you grind each by 9. That's 18 is 52. And then you have the HP, which is about 4%. Grind it with another 6. And it's 10, so this is 62. So you get 62% of stats on this side versus 59% of stats on the other side once everything is fully grinded. And in addition to this being 3% more stats, they're better stats. So in this case, I was literally just counting raw stats. This side just had like 62% of stats. If you figure the flat HP on a monster with 10,000 HP, it's about 4%. You figure you can grind 600. And oh, so I did have the command in there, Papa Panda. Thank you for finding the command. What's up, Terry? How you doing? And Carrie, yeah, absolutely. I'm a huge advocate of vaping. Alright, I think we're going to leave this alone. I'll check your Melias. I don't want to put like a billion reapps into that rune. So this one is 152, this one is 162, so this one's going to need a new will rune with some speed. We'll give it... What's your slowest one? 12, 11... Oh, crit rate, crit damage. There you go. That's the one we just had. Well, actually, you might. That's more of a bruiser rune. What's the worst one? That's what we should be looking for. 4 accuracy on there as well. Yeah, let's do this one. Damn, man, these runes aren't even maxed. How much speed for Trikeru? So, Kiri, Trikeru does not need a ton of speed if you're running it just in DB12, and in same thing in Necro B12, but if you're trying to run it with a Lucian, then they need more speed. But the bottom line is there's not a specific speed number. It goes on a sliding scale with how much damage you have. So I generally build them slower, and I just kind of ignore the speed. As long as you hit 163 combat speed, or excuse me, 169 combat speed, with at least one monster, the team will work. And then it's just a question of balancing out damage versus speed. Yeah, so, I mean, I ran double Will Melias, and it didn't make any difference at all. It truly didn't make any difference. Like, I had double Will Melias at 200k effective HP, max accuracy, and the team failed about 20% of the time. Then I switched them to Violent, and the team started working. So it's really interesting. It's got to have to do with the speed tuning. That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, Ampy, no worries, man. Oh, is Labyrinth today? Did Labyrinth reset today? Or you guys just didn't finish last week's? Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll be moving back over to my account soon enough, so I probably won't restart another raid. Yeah, but your Lucian and your Sath were faster. I don't know, bro. It's something I would have to test. The only thing I do know is that when I ran my Melias, like I said, 200k effective HP, the team was failing about 20% of the time. As soon as I switched them to Violent, it stopped failing. So that's why I'm saying it's kind of weird. Trendy with the super chat says, educating the community on top of being an entertainer. Bro, first of all, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for the comment, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Seriously. Mark says, did anyone do the Dimensional Predator yet? And if what? Yes. So no, we haven't done it yet. I might do it on stream after we finish with the reapps, which we're just about done with, and then we're just going to help Jason pick a quick RTA Special League box. Okay, so Tiana Will 3. That one's not very good either. 5 speed. Res and crit rate, yeah. Nice, Aaron, nice. Aaron finally getting one out. Just summoned Leo and Wusa. Bro, congrats, man. That's huge, especially the Leo. Wusa's fun, but the Leo is huge for you. .22 res. We should be able to go through. Okay, so yeah, why don't we do on the next community help, because I told you I would do it, so on the next community help, we can start off by doing an RTA box for you, because honestly, like, picking an RTA box right now is really tough, because we don't know what's going to change with the meta, and it's not really, yeah, like right now is not the best time to try and pick an RTA box, so why don't we do it on the next community help. Okay, what are we looking for? Tiana Will 3. Okay. Oh, almost. Almost. Still a little bit better, right? I mean, no. Neither side is great. Neither side is really great. This side is better-ish. It synergizes more-ish. A little bit more. We're not going to be ruining the team, J. Mendes. We're not ruining it. We're just identifying... Whoa, okay. We're just identifying the box. Alright, well, 16 speed. And, I mean, otherwise it's all the same stuff, right? So, clearly we take the 16 speed. Yeah, an RTA overhaul is 10 hours, J. Mendes. That's not... And that's not... It takes me 10 to 12 hours, and that's not something I can do on stream. It requires way too much concentration. I mean, we got to keep the 16 speed. Let's see. Yeah, Varmo, hopefully you can pull one soon, man. I really haven't seen anything else that would replace it either. Hopefully you can just pull one soon. Alright, bro. It's a question between synergy on the right versus speed on the left. Neither of them is particularly amazing rolls, but you can basically have 17 crit rate or 16 speed. I think we actually... Wow, it's been a while. We can actually pay one. 17 crit rate is a winner whether we take it or not. Oh, and you guys just got overpaid, man. You guys just got overpaid. Aaron, it depends on the account. It can be anywhere from 1 to 3 days. A lot of times, though, it takes so many resources on the first day that it can't really be like 3 consecutive days. It's a slot 3. Slot 3 will, Jason. That's why I said you have the synergy here, because there's no attack percent to be had. It's low rolls on the crit damage, good rolls on the HP and crit rate. Here you've got the speed. You kind of have to gem over the crit damage for defense. Kira, thank you for that about the music, by the way. Right side it is. Okay, so we'll take that and we'll leave it there. That one's done. Okay, that one's also done. Helena will 6. Speed innate we're not touching. Bella attack innate we're not touching. Jean attack innate we're not touching. The Sath rune is a really good rune, so we're not touching that. The Galleon rune is a really good rune, we're not touching that. The Tiana rune, we are going to leave that one alone. Yes, because you've already started to grind it. Will 6 HP, 0 speed in inventory. That one we should probably hit. You've already grinded it a couple of times. Jason with the super chat, or Fatal Error, excuse me, Fatal Error with the super chat says, worth every penny. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Brandizzle, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. And Jason, thank you very much for the super chat. Congratulations on just the absolute craziest re-app session in history, bro. Seriously, absolute, like, there's no words for it. There's no words for it. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. And why am I not finding this rune? Do I have a filter? I have a filter here. That's why I'm not finding it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Can we knock this out with a bang? Well, that's not exactly OP. No, Kiri, I'm sorry. The mods are mostly people who have been stream regulars for a very long time, and who have, well, yeah, we'll just leave it at, oh, damn. Wow. It just keeps on rolling, man. It just keeps on rolling. Only legend, huh? Only legend. Alright, so we are going to pay that 17 speed bet. This time we'll actually pay it correctly. Yeah, Angel. I think Angel was asking about the 17 speed roll. So we did just get a 17 speed roll. Or was it JC? I forget now. Must have been JC because that was literally the last person to get paid. So yes, we did just get that 17 speed roll. With 18 res, a max roll defense, and you can gem in the attack. Perk, I don't think you want to be a mod, bro. I think you just want to say, can I be a mod? Because the mods also have to work. Alright, and then there were two. We got a Will 4 attack, we're not touching that, and we've got a Will 4 crit rate. Ooh, that one's interesting. That one is interesting. So, crit rate. Recon. Thing is, you can gem in the speed here, and this is actually a pretty good rune if you ever get the speed to drop. Kira, they handle giving out points to people on stream, and that just generally help me out quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit that either. So that's about it, man. Maybe Despair. That one's good. Those are fine. Shield 1, that's got speed. Accuracy, Nemesis, Endure. Accuracy 2, HP. That's got innate, but man, it's accuracy. I mean, that's just thrown away. No matter how hot we are, we can't re-app. Slot 2, accuracy, HP. We just can't do it no matter how hot we are. However, okay, here's a question. Do you have gems and grinds? If you don't, I'm not going to re-app it. If you do, I might. I figured you wouldn't. Okay, so we're not going to re-app that. So then that's it, I believe. Despair 2. Yeah, that's it. All right, bro. That is it, man. That is it. Oh, I don't even have words for that session, but that's it for the targets, bro. Finishing off with a 17 speed slot 6 kind of killer. We are going to jump over to my account for a little bit of Special League now to finish things up. That's it for the targets, bro. That was it for the targets. So Carrie, I'll check after stream. I think there's always one. There's always one on hell. Nice, bro. Okay, so we got that. Actually, I don't think I have a message from you, Carrie. Yeah, I don't have a message from you anyway. Oh, here it is. Questions. Got it. Yeah, I've actually got a. I don't have. I just saw Discord when I switched screens. I do not have any messages from anybody that I don't know at the moment. Oh wait, I stand corrected. There you are. I see it. Yeah. Hey Ampy, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Thanks for the R5 runs too. Alright, we got a couple of scrolls. And that's it. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Grab a little bit more caffeine, I think, and then we'll do a few RTAs. Let me set up a little bit of betting so you guys can get in some bets. You guys can get in some bets while I am gone. All right, guys, I will be right back, and we'll do probably like 6 or 9 wings, and then wrap up from there. So I'll be right back, guys. Wrong screen. And we're back. Is Sim here? What's up, Drought? How you doing? Aaron, your command should be added now. Yeah, Sim's been kind of tied up in real life, Astro. On hell it is 11:22 right now. Let's see, did it not work? Okay, yeah, it did work. So Aaron, you said make it specific to you, so you're the only one who has access to that command? I think. So are you East Coast then? Alright guys, here we go. Might be a bad idea for me to start playing at this point. I am pretty tired. So, if I'm losing, because, well, I did drop a little bit. I got past a little bit, and I didn't get that many wings in today, but if I start losing, I'm probably just going to wrap up stream and save the, and just skip the wings for today, rather than give up the rank, because I do think I actually have a chance to make G3 this season. I really do think, I mean, it's a small chance. It's a very small chance, but there's a chance. No, I haven't tilted at all, Trendy. I did waste some wings when I was too tired last night, though. I took like 6 wings when I was too tired. Huh. Okay. And the turn cycling is going to be tough, but I think we're okay. Nah, he'll ban the Huadam or the Cocky. He'll ban one of those two. Oh, you were right. Good call, Trendy. Oh, wait, you said not bad. Never mind. He's very RNG, Chess Burrito. I've tried him a few times on my account. I wasn't blown away, but I did set him up on Daniel's account. I don't think Dan's still here. But he said he got him all the way up to C1 from Challenger. Come on, Vigor! Oh, man, Vigor, you were so set up right there. Wow, and then the double resistance. To be fair, that was probably fair. Oh, nice stuns. Nice stuns. Verd counters, and then Triana procs out of stun. Man, I had that all set up. I had that all set up. Proc would do it. No. Okay, we could be good though. Oh, there's the proc. Maybe I got greedy. I should have hit the Grigo. I think I got greedy right there. I really should have hit Grigo. That Triana procs again! Come on! Actually, no, I think I had a cocky proc, so I mean, I guess it's fair. Dude, that Triana, though. Man, she legit is just like 2 turns every turn. Oh, no! That's not good, guys. That's not good. Oh, that's good, though. That should proc Triana. Oh, even better. I have no idea who should have actually won that. Honestly, there was like so much freaking RNG in that match. Like, it went both ways. I have no idea if I actually deserve to win that or not. I really don't. It was just like an endless stream of RNG screwing each of us. Thank you, Trendy. Ooh, G3, okay. But CJ Mendes, that matters to me so much more, man. I don't like winning with RNG any more than I like losing with RNG, honestly. Actually, well, I guess that's not true. I hate losing to RNG, but I don't like winning to RNG. I'd rather win because I should have won. Alright, so that's a clear route down. Ah, okay, yeah. But still. Okay, I could Iris, I could Omdawat, I could just Cocky. Could also Tableau. I could also Blution. I think I like the Blution. No. Stick to that, yeah. One of 6. That, I mean, 30%'s a wide range of RNG. You got everything, huh? He'll attack break or... you got it, okay. I wonder if I made a mistake. I wonder if I really should have kept the, Yeah, you know what? I think I should have gone with my instinct on the Blution. His team looks so stupid. Like, his team made so little sense that I just got greedy, I think. Of course, those resistances do not help. That's like, how many resistances now? Yeah, but I don't care about his team lapping. I mean, that really shouldn't even matter. Let's do you. I actually think if the friend doesn't keep hitting those resistances, I had a decent shot, but... Yeah, that's her third resistance. I'm sure it's a max res Fran, but I do have accuracy. I mean, it was a bit of RNG. It was a bit of RNG. I think I probably still should have gone with my instinct to draft the Lucian. And apparently I should have banned the Fran. Either that or I could have drafted Iris. I don't know. I don't know. That's one of those where it's like, I got beat. I'm not going to call it RNG. I mean, I got beat. But I feel like I should have won that. Like, I don't completely... it just felt like I really should have won that. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, he's gonna go with the Blution, huh? Alright, let's give you a force ban. The thing is, though, Trendy, I'm sure that friend was max res, and, like, I think I have 25 accuracy, so the resistances weren't completely unfair. The Cocky has more accuracy. The Cocky is like 26 and actually maybe I changed his artifact. So the Cocky is only 26 also. So yeah, if it's a max res max res Fran, it was actually fair. On the other hand, my Hua Dam has max accuracy, or max resistance rather. Yeah. Molly's got max resistance also. Okay. Now this one's RNG. This one's RNG. Oh, that proc. Oh, okay. Dude, how does he keep hitting? Alright, so that was 2 wins, guys. So we're going to pay out those of you who bet 2 wins. Nobody bet 3, but several of you bet 0 and 1. Nice, nice. Love the confidence, guys. Love the confidence. Alright, we'll reopen for one more round of wings, and then I'm definitely fading, so I think this will be my last set of wings. Yeah, but you only thought I would win 2 with 100 points, Aaron. You weren't exactly just dropping confidence there. Papa Panda, I am the hard match. Okay, this is gonna get toxic, isn't it? I really should go Rune like Beta. I really should Rune something for immunity. Well, every time I draft Iris, a triple revenge Vertihile wrecks me. Let's see if my triple revenge Vertihile can counter ever at all. I assume he'll silence Vigor here, though. That would be the obvious choice. Yeah. This is I haven't seen any season like this one, Trendy. This is the first time I've seen a season like this, actually. The Cockies changed things up a lot. Please don't depress me, Chess Burrito. We don't need to discuss that. That's a nightmare for another day, bro. I'm enjoying it while I can. Let me enjoy it while I can, man. Killed by a freaking Hua Dam. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. To ever get killed by a Hua Dam is embarrassing. Alright, 8 points from the G3 cutoff, but still 65 ranks down. Okay, so that's 1-0. Thank you, Trendy. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of it on Hell. It's like basically all you see is Oki. Like Oki, I didn't see the final stats, but Oki was probably drafted in like over 90% of all Conqueror 1 and up RTA matches last season. Yeah, it's miserable though, Lev. It's not fun to either win or lose. Okay. I can't say I have ever seen that happen before, guys. I have never seen that happen before. That's like... That was a Guardian player. The only person I have ever seen do that before was me when I was on Tilt. Except I usually don't even draft that far. When I was on Tilt, it was like they drafted Oki. I just quit out and said have the points. But I guess we're 2-0. We completed a draft there. I feel like he just didn't like the draft and he quit. So we are 2-0. Yeah, guys, Aaron, drop in the reminder, guys. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't yet turned that like button blue, please go ahead and smash that like button. See if we can reach 150 likes before the end of the stream. No, Ace went 0-5 with the Dark Frog, actually. So this team you see a lot with Cocky, and it's freaking toxic. Sorry, with Tableau. You see that team a lot with Tableau, and it's freaking toxic. Just drop. You know what? He's a G3. This Mina's runes are going to be stupid. I think we ban the Mina. I deal with the attack buff Shimate. So what he's going to ban the Wadam, right? Yeah. Oh, he bans the Gime. Okay. On a Lunia. Interesting, Lev. I need to try that, actually. I hadn't thought about him for a Lunia yet. That makes sense. Heal, cleanse, defense buff, AoE defense break. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's a hard-hitting Triana. Am I gonna get a turn or not? I don't think I am. Yeah, that's probably game. Actually, if I do this, then I can do this. Oh, come on. I had a shot there. If Vigor actually would have defense broken, I had a shot. I actually really thought I had this game the whole way through. Right until the end. That was like, I never really thought that I was going to lose this. I felt like I had this all the way through. That was really unexpected. Yeah, there was like never a time where I actually thought I was in danger right until the Huadam died. Huh. Alright, 2-1. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at this Predator. No, Chess Burrito. If Vigor ever got a shot, Vigor would have killed Shimate easily. That Shimate would have, yeah, Vigor would have one-shot the Shimate. I wouldn't be worried about it at all. Thing is, I had to proc the I had to proc the Triana. Whoops. Hey Aaron, have a good night, bro. That should work. We're gonna finish Predator and then just call it a night on my end as well. On hell, why not both? Boss's water? So the boss is different than it was last month? Because this is just like the same team I had loaded in last month. Or last rotation, I guess. Damn, what's up with the shield? It won't break. There we go. Well, if I can't just use the same team as last month, I am definitely too tired to mess around with it, so we will see. If this run fails, I'm probably done. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to change. I'm too tired to mess around with it, Chest Burrito. It'll be easier. It'll be easy like once I'm done. So we're almost 7 hours into stream. I think that is gonna be a wrap for stream tonight, guys. Yeah, I didn't even know what this month's Predator was. I just assumed that it would load the same team I used on the last rotation, and it would. That's been like the last 5 months. I just keep loading the exact same team, and it like just rolls right through. So, but yeah. Anyway, guys, we are gonna wrap it up. Call it a night from there. So, guys, as always, I appreciate you hanging out on stream, and we'll catch you. Actually, I'm doing the short rush hour stream tomorrow night. I don't see it trendy, just... Oh, there you go. Do you suggest buying any of the rune packs for fight? Yeah, the $5 one's trendy. Wait, the drops from farming rifts aren't helping me keep the speed requirements. So trendy, I mean, the only reason you need fight runes is for building your first BJR5 team. I can't remember if you have it or not right now. Like I said, I'm definitely fading, guys. But yeah, so if you have BJR5 already, I wouldn't buy any of the rune packs. If you don't have BJR5 yet, then you can buy the $5 rune packs to get the fight runes you need for Lauren. All right, on that note, guys, have a great night, guys, and we